Wash it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. You just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wadalaboo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe, we see you down there from our helicopter. Come out with your hands up. This is the authorities. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby, baby!
Hey little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? Touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right behind, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh, no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! Dog! Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell, gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska, the mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He always long for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax.
All
On the
right.
White
Good morning,
House
good
lawn,
afternoon, good
just
evening, good
for
night.
shades
What's
and
going on?
checkers
What's
slacks.
happening? How you doing?
Blizzard's back in the time
Tetramorium,
slacks.
what? What's happening here? Tetramorium resubscribe? Okay. There we go. Found it. It's good to know that we're on the last day of the year. And things are an absolute freaking mess around here. I still don't have chat open. God damn it. I should open chat.
Chris Larry got knife flat as Billy bumped the Aquabats. He ripped out Misha Barton's spine to crank safe Ferris and Sublime.
There we go. Chat's open. Sorry, technical difficulties up the wazoo this morning because, of course, that's gonna happen today. I blame getting caught up with stuff yesterday and then restarting the PC in hopes that it would fix my problem, or in hopes that it wouldn't repeat what it was doing yesterday, right? Because I just making sure it's not on my side, right? And then also in preparation for yesterday, I did some brilliant things. I did brilliant things yesterday. What were the brilliant things I did yesterday? Well, one of the brilliant things I did yesterday was I updated software. The day before I need to rely on software. That's brilliant. You should have just kept it freaking the way it's been, you idiot. I updated Loop Deck software. Apparently, this is the time that Loop Deck software had a major overhaul and update, and now my Loop Deck is completely inoperative until I can update every single thing on the Loop Deck. Oh, and the software seems to be slightly different than before, so I can't do it quickly because I gotta figure out what the hell's going on now. So, there's that. That's a good thing. Yeah. Well, you gotta understand, the main thing for today was supposed to completely rely on the Loop Deck doing the Loop Deck thing. I've had to fall back to the Stream Deck and redo everything from scratch. I was gonna have to redo everything from scratch anyways, instead of trying to refigure out the Loop Deck software and how that's gonna work. Yeah, I just went to Stream Deck, but I didn't have a chance to set up all the normal stuff on the Stream Deck. And thankfully, Stream Deck has gotten better since last time I used it and allows me to do one of the big things that I went over to the Stream Deck for. Kind of allows me to do it, for the most part. But yeah, so we're off to a good start. How you doing, boys and girls? Happy Tuesday. Happy New Year's friggin' Eve, I suppose. Yep. We're gonna play this for a few hours, and then we're gonna do other stuff. I believe it's called the Cringey Awards show. Yeah, the Cringey Awards. Yeah, well, the State of the Stream, and then the Cringey Awards. Believe it or not, our colony miraculously survived everything yesterday. It was awesome. We had a couple people die or get kidnapped, but other than that, everybody else seems to be in perfect health. So we're rebuilding. Mr. Mason's puppet seems to be eating all the baby food, which is really weird, but whatever. We did lose a lot of supplies, but you know, because things done gone burned up. Whatever. Good morning. How you doing, everybody? Kurt Cool, General Over Soviet, Jimmy Shoes, Valix, Triskel Kid. Oh, Tweenie, Callus, barely breathing, Zbaz, the Sour Volgarog, Manu, Orton, Zygo. Extreme break risk for Mr. Mason's puppet. No, you just woke up, didn't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're cleaning? That's good. A lot of cleaning was needed. Still lots of cleaning left is needed. I believe we have a severe shortage of components now. That seems to be a bit of an issue. There are guns all over. We've buried some bodies. I know the one kid was burying bodies like mad yesterday. We got to get all these guns. We do have that. Yeah. What's your problem? Needs. Observed a corpse. Insulted. Darkness. Unsightly. Sad youngsters times 2. What's going on, Captain Darwin? Happy New Year's Eve. Shippers. Oh, man. What are we doing? Flying by the seat of our pants today. F it, we're doing it live. Good Lord. I can't. Why would I update software the day before? I don't know, chat. I don't know why I would update things the day before. They've never done that big of a change on the software. I didn't know it was going to be a massive change. Like, it's completely different looking, and it disabled everything. Like, so I can't even do my normal scene switches in OBS. At the push of a button on the loop. Like, everything's disabled. It's just... But, you know, it's one of those things like, well, maybe they added a nice new feature I could take advantage of for the Cringey Awards. Yeah, they sure did. They sure did add a nice new feature. Yep. No? Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Does this do anything? I think this stuff does stuff. I think it does. I bet it does. Does this do it? Oh, yeah, it does. That totally does stuff. Does it ever end, though? I don't think it ends. Oh, yeah, because it's supposed to be, oh, yeah, because I'm... Wait, no, I don't have it on multi? I feel like that should be on multi setup. Oh, okay, there's that. There's that. Oh, okay. Wait, that camera's set up? What? Wait, this is set up? What? What the hell? What the hell, man? Who knew this was set up? I didn't know that was set up. That's crazy. I didn't know that was set up. Camera's all this camera is set up with that? That's mind-boggling. When did I do that? Huh? I don't remember setting this camera up with that. Weird. No, it's not. That was not planned at all because I didn't know that was set up on there. So it's definitely not a lead guest presenter. There's never been anybody as a presenter but me. Thanks for all the entertainment to keep being myself. Okay, I'll try to. What's going on, Squism? Thanks for watching. Thank you. We got build a wall. We got no food. So we have food, but we have no meals. That seems to be a bit of an issue. No meals. So I guess I got to figure out who's gonna cook. Nobody can cook. Exordium with a 1 is a super good cook. Exordium, child cook. Let's go. Yeah, Exordium, you are 8 years old and you now cook for the whole colony. All right, let's go. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Kitchen Ninja, 43 friggin' months. Thank you. Where is my comb? Because this is out of control over here. There we go. Better. Chicken nuggets for everyone. I should probably get YouTube's open, huh? YouTube. Excuse moi. Yeah, and then technical David, and then that was the other thing, is Jimmy wasn't working. Well, Jimmy was half working. Jimmy's voice wasn't working, which I don't understand. That was weird. I didn't get that one. It's fine. I got it sorted, but yeah, that was kind of what was taking long on the starting soon screen, because I'm like, let me check that, and then it wasn't going. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. Okay. Furniture, snazzy shelves. We're gonna use some of this metal to get some of these shelves back up. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, we'll start with that. Some shelves. Some shelves. What a mess, Chad. What a mess. We got whooped up on. Just absolutely wrecked by all those dudes. 3 freaking raids at once. Whatever. Can't even blame Randy. That's the thing. There's a lot of dudes out here. Yeah, there is. Oh, that sniper rifle. Oh, stuff going bad. Yeah, I don't know. Let's grab some of this stuff because we can sell it, right? Yeah. Let's get it before it goes bad. Maybe. Let's try anyways. We got, okay, yeah, get those components, please. There's a lot of dead dudes over there. Weapons galore over here. All right, is that all the stuffs? I think that's all the stuffs. They got steel over here. What's that? Molotovs? Yeah. I mean, I'll uncheck them, but it's not a big deal. I guess we'll claim that and reinstall it over yonder way or something, I guess. Like right there seems like a decent spot. Reinstall that bad boy over there. We got 2 more over here. Uninstall. Okay. Did your mech guy die? There was so much chaos. He got kidnapped. No, I don't play with anomaly. I have anomaly turned off. Yeah. A glittering structure. That's pretty freaking big, man. Come on now. This is a bad time to ask for me to make gigantic structure. Get out of here with that. Weird or lucky at a crisis of belief, really. Well, that's not good. Oh, you can't have that. Can't have that at all. No storage space. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys gotta make the storage space, okay? Their shelves need to be made. Yeah, this stuff needs to be made. There's no point in planting in here yet, little buddy. I know you're like anxious to learn how to grow things, but no point yet. Weird or Lucky is just full on snapped. Hey, by the way, chat, we magically, when we came out of the crypto sleep, we healed really well. Just FYI. Yeah, a couple of us, healed really freaking well. Yeah. It was magic. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened in these, but these things are awesome. If you missed the end of the stream, chat made me cheat. Okay? I had never cheated before in this, and chat made me do it. They taught me how, and then they made me do it. And since this is the end of the RimWorld run, and we're just doing it for a couple hours, I figured, hey, let's go nuts so we can do a familiar colony for a couple hours. So yeah. We have some Architect stuff on our two main people. They're fine. So yes, it's very, very cheesed. Just for a couple hours though. Well, yeah, I would add, technically, Arjun, I would have started, that's why I went ahead and did it. I would have had to start a new run. It's like, I don't want to start a new run when I'm only going to do it for a couple hours. Let's keep this bad boy going and see what happens. Although, okay, you're sleeping. Do you do construction? Yeah, you can. You're hauling steel to spike trap. Can you come do these? All right, I need this. Before traps, I need this. Yeah, let's get these going. That way things can be hauled in. There you go. Look how fast you do this too, sir. See, it's much better. Now we got places to haul things. I guess we'll queue up the mores. Mores. Down here was what, the little charger thing, huh? Yeah, the problem is I'm never gonna have enough components to do all this stuff. Yeah. There's so much stuff that needs to be rebuilt and there's just no components for it. I'm surprised we have enough power, but I guess that's because a couple things are just not going, like the lights and the heaters in here. And mainly, I guess, because there's no sun lamps. Yeah. Oh, that's not connected. I gotta get that connected. Oh, because I have a whole freaking wind turbine gone, huh? We'll build that around, and so that can get connected. And yeah, good time for a Zoot game. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Exordium, you don't have to be in there anymore, buddy. I'm sorry. You can sleep inside where there's heat. Well, there's been heat for the most part. We still got to get that wall going, though. Where are you at? You're out here. What are you doing? Building a wooden spike trap. I mean, it's not the most important thing, but I guess it's kind of important. All right, you're gonna rest. Can we get this wall done? It'd be awesome. I mean, it's just a, yeah, it's not a huge thing, but it would be kind of nice. There we go. Is there a roof there, though? Yeah, there is. There's a roof. All right, what's going on, Jenzy? How you doing? What's the words, birds? I have limestone. We can put that right there. Boogada boogada boo. Actually, I can do limestone right there. Cancel that. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, limestone does go right there. Right. Because we should have turrets in here. Where's the turrets? Turrets. I think we had a turret there. Turret. But we're not going to get those done because we don't have components. Are one of you guys a miner? Poor Protagonist is a damn good miner. Mr. Mason's puppet, who is learning to grow, also needs to mine. Yeah, just Jedi Master here. You need to hurry up. Come on, you're 4 years old. Chop chop, grow up already. Well, now there looks like there's a lot less stuff in there. That's a lot less stuff. Have coffee, finding motivation to work. You got work today. What are you gonna do on New Year's Eve? What are they gonna make you do? I guess you don't want to answer that because then you tell people what you do. You probably don't want to do that, but you know, still. Move the mouse to stay active. Oh, okay. That sounds fine. I also have to work today. So, I mean, I do have a few little things to finish up at work, honestly. Do you? Oh, okay. Well, then, I suppose it's fine. We can let it slide. I got the yawns, man. The yawns, the schmons, the Arthur Fonzarellis. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo-doobie-doo-doo. What's your needs? Slept in the cold. I'm not sure why you're sleeping in the cold. There's no reason to be sleeping in the cold. It's 60 degrees in there. You're fine, buddy. That's not the cold. You want to sleep in the cold, you can go out here where it's minus 11 Celsius, 12 Fahrenheit. That's cold, Dingleberry. You understand? All right, straighten up. Get your crap together. Oh, you're moving that mortar. Okay. Can you get that going? That'd be awesome. I just want it hooked up so you know it's a complete power grid. Seeing how we're missing parts of our power grid. No components, no components, no components. Man. Transport pod crash. Do they have components or medicine on them? Because those are two things that we're missing that are very important. You do not have components or medicine on you. Why should I keep you then? I don't know. Maybe because you're a quick sleeper who's tough, you have a great memory, and I could make you a prisoner, which means I could, convert you and get that third person. So I guess you are kind of important in that regard. The problem is, we'll see if you stay alive. Because who knows on that one? Honestly, it's yeah. Carry to the crypto sleep casket. Oh, do I not have a prison cell? Okay, exordium, unknown, weirdo. Okay, we can put you in here. This is a lovely prison cell, by the way, sir. You are getting top-notch accommodations here. Now again, the only negative side is we have no medicine, so you know, we'll see how we can do treating your wounds. It's gonna be shifty. It's most definitely gonna be shifty. It only takes steel to resurrect. Oh, really? 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 Where are you going? Holland Devil Strand. Oh, that's right. We had Freaking Pods Land with a bunch of face masks. Devil Strand face mask might be worth wearing. You're already wearing one of the face masks, aren't you? So is the kid there. Devil Strand one. That makes it harder for you to get poked in the face, I guess. Give it a try. Give it a try. Tantrum. Oh. That's fine. Good place to have a tantrum. Spring has begun. All right. Springtime. What a mess, man. Oh, it's gotten cleaned up pretty well. This is a bazillion times better looking than it was. I need a trader. Like a physical walk and buy trader, because our thing got busted, so with no ship coming for us. Yeah, the transponder got burned up and all that stuff, so that's not happening. Wait. I had a component for that? Or did I not need a component? Wow, okay then. I guess we got that done. Cool. Well, I might be able to get a couple of the mechs going again. We got the heaters? Wait. Okay. I have a question. Oh, okay. No, we had components. Okay, where did we find components at? They were sitting around somewhere. Oh, there was one out there, so I guess we brought that in. Oh, there must have been some sitting around somewhere else. Well, crap. Now we're not going to have enough power. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I don't think we have enough power. Do we have a component for that? That'd be excellent if we do. Oh, we do. Oh, wow. Okay. We had enough for that. So we're back up. So really, I'm short one wind turbine and I think maybe one solar panel. No. Oh, good Lord. I forgot about that, Chad. It's a little late on that. It's a little freaking, I should cancel that too. I just noticed that was still active. Well, now the kid can grow in here. Let's go, kid. You're hauling steel to the shelf. Oh, cool beans. We'll get some components there. So, freaking, that's, wow, 12 components, Chad. That's nice. That's really nice right there. Holy cow. Yeah, he's going to get the other one, so I'll let him do that. Well, I got rats, and they're eating the dead guys over here. That's why. We got rats and a raccoon and a warg eating all the dead dudes. Is that it? Oh, is that the Tox pack? Is that what that is? How weird. Huh. That just looks weird. Okay. All right, let's see. He's putting that in there. Who says I don't have a thingamajigger? Blight potato. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? All right, Randy. I mean, whatever, dickhead. That's a joke. Oh no, chat. We got Blight. Oh no! Whatever will we do? We're goners. We're goners. A raid? Oh, come on, Randy. Really? Now that's a jerkwad move right there. 8-man raid. Jesus freaking Christ. An 8-man raid. What am I gonna do with it? I got 2 people who can. I got 3, but this kid can't fight for squat. At least these 2 should be badass fighters with all their upgrades that they found and installed on the side of the road. You need to go get that assault rifle. Was this whoops, not the world. Didn't mean the world. Messages. They are attacking immediately. Okay. I mean, I got a couple traps up. And I guess Mr. Masons, you're joining in on this, kiddo. What do you want for a gun? Sniper. Bio-coated shotgun. Okay, there. No, bio-coated. Damn it. I don't want an LMG, and I don't want a bolt action for a freaking one-shooter. Toxic launcher. Yay. It's all bolt actions. That's the problem. Or the normal shotguns. I guess it'll have to be a normal shotgun. Sniper rifles. No good there either. So I guess normal shotgun. I wanted that, but it's bio-coated. Normal shotgun, schmotgun it is. Chain shotgun would have been best, but... Are you digging in? Oh, I don't have doors there yet. I forgot I have no doors there. All right, that's fine. Completely forgot I have no doors there yet. Well, we did have traps there, so that's good. Couple hit by traps. What do we have for weapons? They're all melee? Okay, cool. So we take out 2 of these schmucks. And this group should run. Then we gotta deal with the other one. There's one. Run, kid. Run, kid. Why are you not doing anything anymore? That doesn't make any sense. There you go. Run. Oh, did we ever patch that dude up? He got patched up? Okay. Forgot to check on him. Completely forgot. Yeah, the kid can switch to a different room. He's fine. All right, how are you doing, buddy? 4 hours? Carcinoma. I don't know. I feel like, you're a lady. Neanderthal from the blood-hungry oven, huh? Whatever. All right, next. You guys are gonna come straight across. All right, hang on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, wow, you got hit with the Iqua in the lung. Well, that sucks, because no medicine. Mr. Mason's puppet snaps. Jeez, come on, kid. You call yourself a freaking 10-year-old warrior? All right, you got an Iqua. I got a bag out of there. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Another Iqua and a knife. There we go. What? That thing got busted up. That sucks. All right, none of you dropped medicine. You know, it would have been real nice if some of you brought freaking medicine with you. You jerks. So like an herbal, 1 or 2 herbals would have been nice. Tend to yourself. Tend to yourself. All right, we're good. Silly game. Well, they're all great when they hit. They're all great when they hit. Yeah. All right. Well, let's hope no infection, huh? Although, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. I think it's hard to get infection. You're dead? Good. I should probably queue up a door down here. Or 2. Probably be a good idea. Limestone door, thank you. Need to redo that, apparently. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, if I'd known that, I would have taken prisoners. Dang nabbit. Well, but they probably wouldn't have been walking, so I wouldn't have been able to give them up. Is this one even walking yet? This one I don't want to give up, though. This one I want to convert. Yeah. Oh, chat. Stupid Detroit Lions just keep on winning, don't they? Lucky little bastard. I gotta say, I am gonna laugh if the Vikings end up freaking winning next week and take the #1 seed from the Lions. It's gonna be kind of funny. It's gonna be kind of funny. I don't know. It just is. I don't know. For some reason, it's just gonna be kind of funny to me. I feel like it'll be kind of funny. The only thing is that the Lions will automatically but we have so many injuries. It's part of the game, man. I mean, I'm okay with that, with what they did last night. Playing cautious is just like, if it was next week, I understand, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To like, well, we're gonna rest guys for next week. It's just, yeah, I don't know. 14 win wild card team is bananas. Yeah. Yeah, you could have a 14 win and potentially a 12 win wild. Honestly, the NFC, the number 7 seed could be a 12 win team. The number 7 seed could be a 12 win team. So if you look at the NFL standings, you have a group of teams that have a good number of wins, and you have a group of teams that have a crap ton of losses. More than normal. It's not normal. The number of bad teams, especially since the salary cap came into play, decades ago, the number of bad teams is abnormally high. It's like 8 teams with 4 wins this season. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Now, I will say this. Part of that is the NFC North played the NFC South, or AFC South. So the NFC North is above average. The AFC South is below average. And so did the AFC South win any of those games except for like Houston versus Chicago? Is that like the only AFC South win in those matchups? Probably. I feel like it. But again, the NFC North is crazy, but it's crazy with a bit of an asterisk. That's what I'm saying, is that the NFC North is above average, the AFC South is below average. And those two, that was the cross conference matchup this year. All NFC North teams played AFC. So that's increasing the number of losses for all those teams. And it's kind of boosting the number of wins for all the NFC North teams. Right? I mean, I'm not saying the NFC North teams aren't good. I'm a Packer fan. Cool. It's awesome. The NFC South. The NFC South has been entertaining though. Honestly, do they look like the freaking Lions, Vikings, or Eagles? No, but at least it's been entertaining. Who was going to take it out of Atlanta and Tampa Bay? I mean, we just kind of got that answer. No, because here's the thing. Tampa Bay. So if there was a team that would frustrate the living crap out of me being a fan of, Tampa Bay would be one of those teams right now that I would be frustrated as a fan, because at times Tampa Bay looks like the best team in the league. And then at other times you're like, these guys are shit. You understand Tampa Bay has beat both Philadelphia and Detroit this year, right? Let me, I want to look that up. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But it's not just Mayfield. Don't blame it just on Mayfield. No. See, then that's the easy way out. Freaking teams win as a team, they lose as a team. Just say, well, that's Mayfield for you. No, it's not. It's not. It's not just him. Oh my God, what Google is so weird with this crap. Okay, let's see. They destroyed the Panthers. They lost to the Cowboys, 26-24. but they destroyed the Chargers. There's a playoff team. The Buccaneers destroyed an AFC playoff team. They beat them 40-17. Absolutely destroyed them. But they lost to the Cowboys the next week. They beat the Raiders. They beat the Panthers in a close one, but the Panthers had some really good games there, so I don't blame them for that. They whooped up on the Giants. They lost to the 49ers at home, but then they played a close one on the road against the Chiefs the week before. They lost at home to the Falcons. They lost at home to the Ravens. They whooped up on the Saints. They lost to the Falcons twice, really. That was overtime. But yeah, they beat the Eagles. They got destroyed by the Broncos. They beat the Lions. So they beat the Lions and they beat the Eagles. Yeah, they did. And they whooped up on the Commanders. Like, they have some impressive wins, but then they have some, like, what the F losses. And they have some excuses, like losing to the Ravens is understandable. The close games against the Falcons is understandable because that was their main competition, right? But then they lost to the 49ers. They lost to the Cowboys. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, it's just, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's got to be a hard, like, you just, yeah, it's a mess of a season, man. What a mess of a season. Let me look at main man's stats here. Okay. Baker Mayfield, 359 yards, 5 touchdowns against the Panthers. He did just, so yeah, he had a bad streak of interceptions. He had 2 interceptions against the Ravens in that loss. He had 2 interceptions against the Falcons, but he also had 330 yards and 3 touchdowns in both of those games. He had 3 touchdowns. He had 4 touchdowns, no interceptions against the Commanders. The Eagles, he had 347, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Lions, he only had 185 yards and 1 for. As a New York Giants fan, I'm so tired. Yeah, I can bet. I can bet. Okay. I'm not complaining. Don't take this as a complaint. I just want to point out that you want to know a weird feeling. Here, I'll put this. This is a weird feeling. Again, it's not a complaint because but to have a team that's probably going to have 12 wins. To be a fan of a team that's probably have 12 wins. They have 11. They're already in the playoffs. Weeks before the end of the season, they're in the playoffs. And I'm already like, well, maybe next year they'll be better. That's how I am with the Packers right now. It's like, we'll see. They gotta grow. We'll see about next year. It's a weird thing. Like, I don't remember the last time the Packers are going to the playoffs. I can't wait for next year. We'll see how good they are then. Like, it's a weird thing, right? It's nice to root for a winning team. Yeah, well, I mean, traditionally good. Okay, but you gotta understand, they haven't always. I mean, they've had a good 30-year run. The Packers were the worst of the worst for about 20 years. Thrumbo. First off, are you even listening to what I've said? So to sit here and try to talk smack as a Lions fan, first off, you're a Lions fan. You can try to talk smack all you want. It's like friggin', it just goes in one ear and out the other because it's adorable. All right. again, the Lions are adorable. They're absolutely adorable. You didn't just jump in. You've been here for a couple minutes, which means what I just said you were here for because you made a comment in chat before I said what I just said. Not adorable? No, oh, the Lions are adorable. Yeah. So here's the thing. This is the funny thing about Lions. This is the funny thing about everybody, because everybody said, oh, the Lions, they've had it so rough. It's been so long. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, but they haven't done anything yet. The Lions have done this before. The Lions have had good teams every once in a while. This doesn't erase their history because they haven't done anything yet, man. They haven't even been to the Super Bowl yet. All right, let's not anoint them. There's two teams in the NFC who could easily keep them from going. Shit, there's three teams. If the Bucks make it, the Bucks have already beaten them once. I'll say there's four teams because, if the Packers roll, get lucky and have one of their good games. These are things. Yeah. Eagles defense is so. Oh yeah. Eagles are good. Yeah, I just freaking Eagles though. Freaking Eagles. I don't know what it is, but part of me almost, not completely, okay, but there is a part of me that's almost like, man, I might almost want to prefer seeing the Vikings win the Super Bowl over the Eagles. I don't know. There's just something about the Eagles. I don't know. But at the same time, the Saquon Barkley part of the Eagles, I love. Yeah. Do I have a Super Bowl prediction? No. Not really. Like if I was gonna say it right now, I would probably lean towards. The Super Bowl is going to be like Philadelphia and Kansas City. I would probably lean towards that. There's so many different ways you could go with it, but I probably lean towards it's going to be a Philly KC Super Bowl. And so the only real story there is going to be Saquon or three-peat, which is blah. Yeah. No, trust me, I'm not excited about it. I'm not. It's not but that's kind of what I lean towards. I think I could be proven wrong because their offense is extremely on fire. It seems like, especially after last night, that they could cover for their defense enough. But I feel like the Vikings and the Eagles, and we'll find out this week, I guess, but I feel like the Vikings and the Eagles are probably ahead of the Lions right now just because of the Lions' number of defensive, just because of the Lions' current defense. I feel like that, but the Lions' offense is just so freaking good. And they seem to be just clicking on all cylinders right now that they could overcome it. They could overcome it, but I don't. We'll see. I saw. I don't know. I saw a thing. I saw a guy yesterday. He's like, I can't help but root for the possibility of a Vikings versus Buffalo Bills Super Bowl. I can't help it. That would be the ultimate story. I'm like, why? Because both franchises have sucked in the Super Bowl? And this is a chance for one of them to suck even more? I mean, I understand that it means one of them would get their first Super Bowl win, but it also means one of them would be 0-5 in the Super Bowl. And that would be the bigger story than the one who won, I think. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I would focus on that. Oh, it's all good for the Bills that they won, but the Vikings have lost 5 Super Bowls now. A bunch of dorks. Or vice versa. I don't know. It'd be too... I don't know. I don't know. Who do you want to beat, chat? Detroit not making a Super Bowl or the Vikings going and losing their 5th Super Bowl? Like Detroit not making a Super Bowl and having never been, or the Vikings going and losing their 5th Super Bowl and having never won it in 5 tries, or the Bills. Yeah, I don't know which one would be worse. All I know is that if both of those things happen, it's freaking hilarious as a Packers fan. Even though we're in 3rd place. Oh, no, it's still funny. You gotta love division rivalries just for things like that. Honestly, the Vikings booting out the Lions, so the Lions don't even go after all the hype and buildup of the Lions all season, and they don't make the Super Bowl. And then the Vikings go and lose their 5th Super Bowl. Oh shit, that would be funny. Oh, that'd be funny. It'd be hilarious. As a Packer fan, it'd be hilarious. I don't know. Look, you gotta look for the positive side in things, right? And that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for the positive side. The Packers are still too young and dumb. After all this season and hype around the Lions, for the Vikings to secure the number. Oh yeah, no, I think it'd be yeah. No, Jency, I think it'd be funny. It'd be funny. It honestly, it kind of would. I would laugh. Because there is that group of Lions fans out there that have gotten to that annoying level. Like their shit don't stink because they've never experienced anything like this before. And so it's gone to their head and they think they're like entitled to, like, they've already won the title because they've played so well. Yeah, no, it'd be funny. It'd be funny. Uh-oh, snow's a hitting. Wait, no, it's the 2nd day of spring. If Vikings win, what would they do with Sam Darnold? I don't know. I mean, I guess it comes down to how much money is Sam Darnold gonna demand. I think if you're the Vikings, you try to sign Sam Darnold. I mean, if you win a Super Bowl with Sam Darnold, the guy's played spectacular. Just because you drafted a rookie quarterback in the 1st round, F it, man. Who cares? Apparently you found your quarterback to win you a Super Bowl. I mean, like, if they legit win a Super Bowl with Sam Darnold, pay the guy. I don't know what his stats are right now, but I know they're pretty effing good. And that offense is, with all those weapons, that offense has been spectacular. Definitely exposed the weakness of the Packers cornerbacks. So here's the weird thing is that this is what I don't understand is people act like right now that it was like this lock that JJ McCarthy was going to be the starter this year. And I remember the way I recall things is I remember hearing that JJ was probably going to sit and that Darnold was the expected starter because he'd done well. and he was, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I expected Darnold to be the starter going into the season because I thought he was going to be a decent quarterback. It's people act like Darnold was this magical thing that nobody knew coming, but the Vikings signed him because of all the good things, all the good talk that was coming out about him at San Francisco. Like everything that was coming out of San Francisco from his 1 year there was that he was looking good. Like, so it I don't know. Then swap out the rookie. Then McCarthy had his injury. Yeah. And people are like, well, this is they expected. I don't know, man. I think they brought in Darnold for a reason, and it was for him to actually play. But yeah, so, I mean, at this point, I think Darnold's your quarterback. But if he wants a fortune, I don't know, can the Vikings afford a fortune and still keep everything else together? I don't know. I don't know their cap situation. His QBR is only 63? That seems way low for those stats. Yeah, Purdy. Well, no, is Purdy a free agent or he's just in the last year of his contract? People should trade for coaches. I mean, it's happened once or twice. I don't know what that 63.4 quarterback rating doesn't seem. Is that completion percentage? That's got to be completion percentage. 63.4 has got to be completion percentage. That has to be. That sounds like a completion percentage. Put the Vikings coach on the Bengals, they win the division. I maybe. Then what the F is QBR? So quarterback rating is different than quarterback rating. Gotcha. Then QBR is some stupid ass stat that I've never heard of in my life. What is QBR? QBR equals an ESPN thing. I don't know how they figure out the QBR because Lamar Jackson is first in the category with 78. Okay, so it's ESPN's own thing. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Yeah. The stupid ESPN trying to make me feel like it's a. You know what I hate? When I go look at baseball stats. Like, the whole world is caught up in baseball stats that never existed when I was like super into baseball when I was younger. And so when I go look at baseball stats, everybody's like focused on baseball stats, and I look at them and I'm like, I don't know what the hell these stats are or what they even mean. What happened to freaking batting average and on base percentage, man? Yes, WAR. Yes, WAR is one of them. Yes. Yes, these freaking all-encompassing stats that are like 50 things put together or some shit like that. Yeah. OBPR plus minus star slash. Yes, because they're like trying to combine like multiple stats into one stat or something. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird baseball. Messes with my head. XG. What is XG in soccer? The percentage of getting a fly ball with a runner on second and a left-handed catcher. No, but see, that's always done. They've always done that. Like, they've always whipped out those stats. Like, you know, situational stats have always been a thing, but now it's just weirder. It's like yeah. If they can show primary contribution, they can trademark. I guess. Baseball saw everyone like the movie Moneyball. Yeah. I don't know, man. There was already a bunch of stats for nerds. Like, so I remember. Here's the thing. Though. Like, baseball's always been a stat nerd thing. It's just now it's gone weird levels, right? Because I remember it was one of my favorite things. I don't even know what happened to it. When I was a kid, like early teens, I had like this encyclopedia of baseball history or something, and it was mostly stats. The thing was like this thick. Like it was this thick, and you just went through, and it was just stats upon. It went year by year of the history of baseball, and you could look at you looked at the like a general overview of the seasons, but then you could sit there and look at the batting averages for like the top 100 players or something. Like you had all these stats for every freaking year. And you just sat there, and I would look through that and just, oh man, look at all this, this guy had this many strikes this year, and then that year, and you just go by player, you can go by, it was just this huge, thick ass encyclopedia. And so, I mean, it's always been for nerds. It's always been a statistic dream of a sport, I guess. Still can't wrap my head around slugging percentage. Yeah, slugging percentage has been around a long time. Yeah, I don't know exactly what defines that, but all I need is batting average and ERA. Yeah, but apparently nobody cares about ERA anymore. I don't know. That's what I heard, or that's how I understand it. Like for pitchers, no, ERA doesn't matter no more. Of course, apparently now it's a miracle if a pitcher goes, 7-8 innings too. So I guess ERA is not as big. Rat self-tamed. Oh, good Lord. What is ERA? Earned run average. So basically how many earned runs they're giving up in an average of 9 innings. So maybe a guy, it's based around 9 innings because that's a full game, right? Earned runs being, runs based off of hits and crap like that. Yeah, so walks. Pitch count is all that matters anymore. Yeah. But it's basically how many runs a guy's given up. That's the very basic of the stat. Slugging percentage represents the average number of bases a batter gets per at bat. Weird or Lucky's having a tantrum. Oh goodness. I mean, the good thing is there's no medicine or components to destroy. Well, there's probably a couple components, yeah. You're getting mighty close to those components. Don't do it. Wait, did we ever get the robot? No? Yeah, you gotta get that thing going. Exordium's watching. There we go. So we're bringing back to life a robot. We're resurrecting the clean sweeper. Although we have Jedi Master cleaning, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess Jedi Master can team up and be partners with the robot. Be all friends with it. Nolan Ryan laughs at your pitch count. Yeah, but Nolan Ryan was I don't know. I don't know. I look at Nolan Ryan. You know the old fracker from Major League, the old veteran pitcher who's doing all the freaking grease and all that. For some reason, when I think of Nolan Ryan, I think of that guy from Major League. I don't know why, but I always do. He drank Jobu's rum was a big mistake. A caravan, a combat supplier. Ooh. Ooh, do you guys have medicine? I got plenty of weapons to trade you. Hands down, one of my favorite movies, yeah. There's no other picture that brings that guy to mind more than Nolan Ryan for me, and I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. I would say maybe, in fact, maybe it's a fastball pitcher kind of thing. I would say maybe the next closest to bringing that guy to mind would be Randy Johnson. But Randy Johnson's, I don't know. I think Randy Johnson's tall lankiness makes it so he doesn't give me that same feel, huh? Rip Pigeon. Wait, why do I have two people I can talk to? Okay, you're the trader. Trevor Hoffman. Yep. Greg Maddux was good. Yeah. Greg Maddux just wasn't, I don't know. He was a great pitcher. It's just, I don't know, there's something about him, like he just wasn't one of those standout guys. Like, yeah. Tim Wakefield, yeah. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got all this garbage we can ditch. Keep the excellent Iqua. That's probably the one I made. Class steel knife. Yeah, we'll keep it. Pump shotgun. That's ready to go. But wow, 4 bolt actions right there, huh? Okay. All right, we'll keep these weapons. They're all in rough shape, but that's just the way it is. I only get $34 for that? Oh, jeez. But you do have medicine. And how much for the medicine? $471? I'll take it, man. Okay, well, I didn't get as much out of that. It's because all the weapons are messed up. So yeah, we're not getting much out of it. But I got medicine. And that's big. Exordium is up to a 2.78 cooking. Good job, kid. I love that our main chef is an 8-year-old. Freaking eating macaroni and cheese every day. Peanut butter jellies and macaroni and cheeses every day. And honestly, I could be happy with that. I'm not a snooty individual when it comes to my food. As long as it's not a week old. Grilled cheese on special occasions. There we go. I'll take it. Visitors from the Populist Pact are leaving. All right, bye. Group number 1. Okay, well, since we have a couple components, I guess the question is, no, there's no question. We're gonna get this back into place. Although we're gonna set it off to the side a little bit just so I don't interrupt the power there. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get this turret in place. I think I'm gonna go ahead and seal this up Because leaving it open was a mistake. Yeah, it just was. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Cheers to a new year.
A new year. Cancel that. Hang on a second. I'm highly focused right now. Okay, who did that? Moist Pineapple Pizza 75 months. Thank you for the resale. Welcome back. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, bird? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday? It's Tuesday. New Year's Eve for you and me. Unless you're freaking Australian. Cheers to the New Year's. Sad Wander and Disease Flu. Okay. Okay. I like how I get medicine and right away somebody gets sick. Although you're also a sad wanderer. And you just became a sad wanderer, which is pretty rough. So I gotta go punch you in the face or something. I don't know. I don't want to punch you in the face. It might kill you. What if I just straight up arrest you? You're a kid. You'll get over it. If I arrest you, then I can convert you too, and that wouldn't be bad. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst thing. It might actually benefit me. What work are you doing? You're doing the growing, and we see how well you've been doing at that. What have you been doing? Childcare? Yeah, if you haven't been planting, what the frack have you been doing the last 2 days? %63% chance. Okay, hang on. Go pick up medicine. So I can't. Okay, I didn't realize I can do that. I don't know why I didn't realize I can do that. I can tend. Okay, so we can still tend this way. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that, chat. I didn't know I could do that. There you go. Apparently you can field tend the snap people. I don't know why I never knew you could do that, but I never knew you could do that. Now they can be snapped and I'm fine because they got treated for the flu and they got treated freaking well. That's 100% 10 quality. Check their schedule. What? Check it for what? I know what their schedule is, but what am I checking it for? Lice? I don't think there's oh, that's what I need to rebuild. That just reminded me. I gotta rebuild the comms. Do 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 do. I was suggesting if they were set to working, but then again, you've got many hours in this, so never mind me. They're set to anything, because that's what unless a pawn is weird, which at times happens where I'm like, okay, for whatever reason, they're not doing recreation at all. let me set recreation time, let me set work time. I'll still end up leaving anything time. But yes, they're at anything, because that normally works just fine. Now he's a kid. I'm sure he's spending plenty of time doing kid shit. But he had started planting once before, and that was before we had the heat in here and the sun lamps. So now that we have the sun lamps and the heat back in here, it would be nice to see him planting again. Do these mortars benefit me? Well, if it's in my base, that means it's my mortar. I can't believe this thing's still sitting here squirming around, by the way. I mean, I don't know how else to answer that. It's like asking, does this benefit me? Does this? Yes, it's mine. It benefits me. Can I use it right now? I don't know. Did we get any freaking ammo? I don't think we did. I don't think there was ammo out there, but I don't think we got any in time. I got the barrel, but yeah, I don't think we have any of the ammo for it. Yeah, I don't know. It probably disintegrated. Could be more components. Okay. Or it could just sit there and... Oh, it's loaded. It's loaded with high explosive shell. There you go. We got one shot in there. Boom. Which we'll miss by a mile, because that's how that works for me. That seems to be not the best way to have turrets work. I ain't got a whole lot of fabric, because it all burned up, sadly. Yeah. Honestly, I think that might be one of my biggest, well... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she doesn't care. That's what I don't get. I feel like she broke at some point. I don't get it. I'm not complaining unless it's just that long of a space in between. But why she's never desired...
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
The stuff that she... Oh, now you're gonna do it? There you go.
Happy New Year.
There you go. Planting's up to a 3-1-1. She's numb to Randy. Well, no, okay, so with Weird, she's a waster, so, and she's an adult now, so she should be no, because the table didn't burn up. I think the table got destroyed by the bugs. Because the table was not wood, it was stone. I'll make a new one. The chair's probably burned up. But she's never demanded, like, one of the big things that I was worried about is the fact that the psychoid burned up. Although, wait, do we have tea in here? No, we don't have tea. Yeah, like, that stuff burned up. But it doesn't matter. Like, she's never, for whatever reason, she's never needed it. I don't get it. Unless it's just such a big old thing in between. Who did what now? Kraus, 59 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Doobie-doo. What was that? The art table? That's gone too. All right, well, we almost got one mech back. There's not a whole lot of trees out in the world to chop. They all got killed. I'm assuming.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I'm assuming that we're all off of that restriction. Yeah. Shouty is 48 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy New Year's Eve. Oh, all I know is that this is the last freaking time I'm playing this dang freaking game all freaking year. Okay, done with it after this.
Wait a minute, what?
There we go. I did a New Year's Eve joke. I did one.
Happy to sub to Father Time's stream on this New Year's Eve.
All right, Foley, for I was gonna say for the last time this year, but I'm pretty sure I could work it in about 10 more times. So for the 10th the last time this year, F you, Foley, particularly. And thank you for the resub. 10 months. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? What? Massive edit. Stop sending the big one. This is ridiculous. Okay, this is a thing that could be worked on with this game too. These things tend to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's a little dumb. Like this one is, I will say this one seems to be maybe a touch smaller than the last one. But I don't know. I guess I have the resources for it, so okay. I guess it's fair, but it just seems goofy that they're just constantly bigger.
Hi, my name is Dr. Williams and I am an ad addict. I am proud to say that I have been ad-free now for 57 months.
Dr. Williams, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Congratulations on your ad-freeness for 57 months. Yes. Doobie doobie doo. I don't have space for such a massive thing. It'd have to go outside, which means then it would be at danger of getting busted. We don't exactly have a good base for that.
Wait a minute, what?
Boom,
What?
boom.
Whoa!
Empyrean, 36 months. That's 3 years.
Cringe Chew 1.
Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Rooney. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Minor break risk. What? For what? What's the matter? Greedy for an impressive. Which room is yours? I mean, we should probably move this over here. That would be good. What do you want to make it more impressive? Would you like some artwork, sir? I don't have artwork, but maybe we can make an art table and somebody could make you some fine artwork. I don't have cloth to make you like a lovely couch or an armchair. I could put some. No, I don't have the stuff for drapes either. No. Sorry, buddy. There's just nothing to make your room special. How about a couple special flooring things? I can do that. I can do some fine limestone tile. All right. I guess they have it. I guess I should let you have some. Wait, is that actually any better? It is a 3 compared to. Okay. There you go. All right. We'll give you some snazzy, fine limestone. Along with the smoothed out stuff. And you'll be good. Give your greedy ass fancy room. Oh, look at that. A little Rubik's done. It's coming back to life. It's coming back. The temperature drops today, Chad. It was a lovely 90 degrees. Thankfully, it's not gonna be 90 degrees today. I think it's only supposed to be like 80, which is good. Because I'm not ready for 90-degree temperatures again. It's only been like a couple weeks without them. It's only been a few weeks without them. A conversion? You converted? Oh, isn't that special? Oh, lovely. Now that's some big resistance on you, though. Begin the recruitment process. That's going to take a while. But is having them just in here, is that enough? Is that enough? No, they actually have to be part of the freaking... Okay. Where are you at, buddy? Hang on. Harvesting a pine tree is cool and all. But can you get the mech out so the mech can start doing things? Okay. And then I need you to resurrect another one. Prioritize extracting. Wait. What are you gonna extract? Oh, the stuffs. Yeah. That needed to be done. Yeah, that definitely needed to be done. So wait. Oh, that's right. He's hostile now. Okay. Well, can we finish him off? No. Finish him off. You gotta have melee skill 6 for that? Okay. Nobody has melee skill 6 around this joint. So I can't do anything with this guy because he went hostile? Okay, that was it. That was all it took, huh? Okay. No, so I still can't resurrect him though. Fine, go do your thing. Even though he was mine, is it because he went hostile? Now I can't resurrect him. I've detected a gold mining network nearby. We also have spacecraft crash. Oh, more components. Thank you for the spacecraft chunks, Randy. It's the only way to get components up in this joint right now. Then he can curse you every time he crosses the bridge. Sorry. My bad. Boom, chicken brown cow. Brown. What's going on, Everly? Doobie 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 doobie. That's a lot of yaks that have moved in down there. How you doing, yakety yaks? Don't go backs. Turkey. I don't know why there's a turkey on this map, by the way. It seems weird. Man, he's whooping up on that flu. Whooping up on the flute. Weirder Luggy with a tantrum again? What is the matter? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you are the holy pope, I suppose. It's weird that I let you remain the Holy Pope. What are you gonna do? You're gonna attack a wall lamp? Stupid wall lamp! No, don't do that. Okay. Oh, there goes your door. You're too strong. Stop being so strong. No, stop hitting that one. God damn it. Now the prisoner's free, you idiot. All right. Just in time. Just in time. I need booze. My oldest is moving back in. Whoa! Congratulations. Sounds like that's a happy new year to me. Up to a 3.21 with the cookins. Nah, not bad. Pfft, yeah. What? Oh, come on. You know you like it. You're fine with it. Chop down that one tree. It's got to go. So many animals over here. If I needed some, I would hunt them, but I don't really need any. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, what are you doing? You're resting. Summon the Diabolus available. Yes, 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 yes. I know. I am less so. I had one out. The other two I knew were gonna be a while, but I had one out. Yeah, but now you got the whole family back together again. Good times. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time. Now, where I would complain if they were trying to bring strangers with them, like a partner. So it'd be no, just you. You're fine. The other ones stay out. I don't know them. Get rid of them. They have parents somewhere. They can go stay with them. There you go. See? There you go. That's the way to do it. Better not ask to bring the cats, though. I cannot have four. Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's okay. That's an issue, huh? Wait. We got the rat? We took the rat. Okay. I don't know what's happening there. You are speedy, though. Okay, so I guess we're officially not able to do that.
What?
Okay.
Whoa!
So which one do I have? I have the queen
Happy
sweeper.
holidays, Cringer.
I have the queen sweeper, so I don't need that. A lifter would be good. Let's do one subcore. Oh, okay, we can do that. Do that. Who did what? Snarfster. Third month is the second best month. So enjoy that. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy freaking holidays. Oh, stretching is goods. Stretching's is goods. Do 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 be do. Do be do do. All right, so we got one of them, mate. Okay, so now you can do the lifter. Do the lifter. Well, you went to sleep. Oh wait, are you happy with your room? All right, somewhat impressive rec room and dining room. You're not unhappy about your bedroom, so I guess that's good. I guess we need to do something about the corpses. That seems to be the only thing. We got several corpses. I do have a question. How is it you've been out here multiple times and you've only seen 3? Because there's 6. I'm just saying. I'm just curious. All right, more graves. Walked them out from the, yeah, I guess. Oh, I don't know. There you go. Now there's places to bury them. Bury them. Still don't have wood to do these, huh? All that wood we chopped, we never got wood. You know what I need to do? I need to deconstruct those bad boys. Deconstructing these would actually be good because maybe I could get stuff to make some of my own again. Cargo pods. Wow, that was fast. Holy crap, Weird or Lucky. You needed something to do? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had you bored. Cargo pods. Skull caps? Slice caps. Okay. Slice caps it is. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted. All that cloth is lovely. Bring that cloth in. Lovely. Wait, really? 1? You come over here and all you do is grab 1? Weird or Lucky just grabbed like 90 and you grab 1? Oh, it's because the kids are... Okay, that's fine. The kids are coming to do it. Wait, 1? What is this lazy bastards? What is this? That makes no sense at all. All right, chop some trees. Chop some trees. Mother freaking please. Chop some trees. Man, there ain't gonna be no trees left. That's just the way it's gonna be. Stinking. So it should be tons of trees, but there isn't. Why? Poisoned. Poisoned. Today, of all days, you have to do that crap today. Leto redeemed Shut Up for 1 million points. Today. Because they're stupid and they should have just shut the hell up because I don't have any of my crap set up because nothing's working because I updated freaking loop deck software and that freaking wiped out all my goddamn buttons so I can't even push the button to go to Big Me. And you picked today to redeem that crap. Shut up with your stupid freaking point redemptions. Freaking today of all days. Right before a freaking ad starts too. Now I gotta snooze the ad. No, I can't even snooze the ad. Freaking, you just son of a... The worst point redemption ever. So for that, you definitely get a shut up. This is the most heartfelt shut up ever. Just shut up with that point redemption. It's freaking worst freaking point redemption ever. All right, so there you go. Shut up. Did you? Yeah, shut up. For crying out loud. And then you don't shut up. And then you don't shut up. So now I have to make you shut up for 10 minutes. So there you go. Shut up. That reminds me, I gotta turn off all point redemptions. But still shut up. That doesn't mean you did anything good. Pretzel, I saw the pretzel cam. I'll do it, but I just turned it off. Do. All right, those can work, but the rest are done. Bunny ears. Yeah, I guess I can do a hat too. There's time for that. Those are fine. The normal ones are good. That's good. Okay, the rest of them are all off for the rest of the day. For the rest of the year. Rest of the year, they're all off for the rest of the freaking year. All right, we're ad break. Cool. All right, let me get the bunny ears. I'm gonna go with these bunny ears. You just said bunny ears, but I'm putting these ones on because they were right there. And. Wait, is that? Oh. Wait, is that broken? Oh no, it's broken. Oh wait, no, there it is. There we go. There. Flashy. And pretzel. Where is pretzel cam? I don't. Yeah, okay, there we go. There you go. There's the pretzel cam. Doo-doo off for the rest of the year. Yeah. The totem thing can stay up. That's fine. That's fine. Leto, seriously, just shut up because that was the worst timing ever on that. Oh yeah, you are shut up because I timed you out for 10 minutes. Because you had the audacity to talk, of course. I'll never understand. But thank you for watching so much for 1 million points. Outside of that, shut up. The hat of a true gentleman of culture. Indeed. Happy freaking New Year. Okay, we still have the psychoid set up. We have that set up, but we're not gonna get that growing. Although you are up to a 4. Yay! Planting is good. I don't know how your planting's up to a 4. You've hardly planted anything. But we do have rice almost ready to be harvested. I don't know where that came from. Watching work be performed. So is that what you're just watching work be performed to craft? So here's the weird thing. These ones came to us, right? So here's the issue right now. Mr. Mason's is 11 years old and is still growth tier 1, which I'm pretty sure is really bad. Exordium is growth tier 2, about to hit 3 at age 9, and the next growth moment's coming up at age 10, right? And Jedi Master here is growth tier 2 at age 4. Next growth moment's not until 7, so you're gonna be yeah, I'm not sure why. Again, they all came, well, Jedi Master was born here, which is why I think she'll be fine. Yeah, but like Mr. Mason's is real bad. I mean, look, they got here and everything went to hell, so I kind of get it. But, you know. I think they were just bad when they showed up, too. But now, in Mr. Mason's defense, they're already pretty good with all of this stuff, so I can't complain too much. Like, they already got a whole lot of passions. I just, you know, stuff over here would be good. Tortured Artist thing kind of sucks. Nature running, watching work be performed. I feel like you're doing that more than your own work. Okay, you're going to go plant. Good. That's what we need you doing. How are we doing with you? You're down to 12.9 resistance. You know what? You can do it too. Well, no. I don't want you doing it. Well, no, yeah, you can do it. I'll let the kid do it too. Kid's got a passion. Might as well let him warden. If they got a passion, let them explore that passion, I suppose. Yes, I just started this colony 20 minutes ago. And I made it look exactly the same as the one I've been doing for days. I'm that good. Did it all from memory, too. How come we just deconstructed that super mega fast, but this we're like, nah, we'll take our sweet time with that. Oh, okay. No. What are you doing? Hauling wood to the spikes. Oh, because we did. Oh, that's probably why. Because of the wood. Wood's available now. At least just some wood. How's it got the same random map? Yeah, no, it looks almost exactly the same, doesn't it? Yeah. The warg. Are you still my warg? No, you are not my warg. No, we killed my warg. That's right. We should probably kill you. Where's Porta? Porta. Gotcha. Man, we can run away from anything with these guys. Warg revenge. Now the warg will not eat one of the children. Nature running. I'm like, you're not even close to tier 2. That's what's concerning about this. You got some time, but still. think what we're gonna do here. I don't know why they love going down there. I guess I'll let them do it, but it's just weird. What is it about that area down there they love going to? Oh yeah, we got this up and running good. Nice to have the comms up and running. Nice, nice, nice. Super very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot it's the end of spring. I'm like, how's it so warm in here? It's never warm in the kitchen. It's because it's warm outside. It's only 52. It's 52 Fahrenheit. Yes, I did it all in the first 10 minutes of the stream. And then I started this colony and made it look exactly the same as the one yesterday and the day before. The day before that, yes. I guess I should probably take the time that the rewards start out of the title, so as not to confuse anybody that they're actually coming up and not in the past. Perhaps. Maybe. Wouldn't want to do that. Titles? People read those? No, nobody does. Dooby 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 doo. Except the people you don't want reading the titles, they're the ones who read the titles. The ones who you don't want reading the titles are the ones who do. And yes, there are people who I don't want reading the titles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have the internet. It tells you quite a bit if you use the internet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's 10 a.m. Cringer time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know the 24-hour clock thing doesn't make any sense either. To just say, well, I use a 24-hour clock. 10 is still 10, man. In a 12-hour clock or a 24-hour clock, 10 is still 10. Yeah, but like I said, the internet exists and you can just, you know, ask what it is in your local time. That's why I make sure I put the time zone so people could just do. Well, Spider. 10 a.m. can only mean one thing. So if you're telling me, oh, I live by a 24-hour clock and I have no understanding at all of how a 12-hour clock works, and I've never once in my life heard AM or PM and had to convert that to a 24-hour clock, then I'm gonna call bullshit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. I don't think that exists in this world. Unless you've lived a very secluded life, and if that's the case, you're not on the internet. You're not in my chat right now. You're just not. What's going on, Sammy Killer? I don't. To work out when it's starting. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. So the way it works, it doesn't matter what time I put in for what time zone. There's gonna be people having to Google that shit. Like I could put UTC and then freaking you still got everybody. Well, what the hell's UTC in my area? I don't know. I gotta freaking Google. You know, doesn't matter what time I put. People got to figure it out. Just put the times. Well, I mean, that's a big title. It's a big title. I feel like you're overly sensitive weird. I do. I don't like, why are we snapping? You don't have much to complain about, but yet you're somehow snapping. I feel like you're just looking for, like Randy's like, oh, well, you know, they've been through hell and back and they didn't snap during that. So now I'll have them snap for no reason at all. Time zones are idiotic. I mean, if you think of the alternative, that's pretty effing weird. But if we all grew up with it, maybe it wouldn't be pretty effing weird. I suppose. But then you're also asking the world to develop as a global community when there was no such thing before global communications and global travel. And that would have been weird too. Let's see. What are we fighting about? Compared exordium to an anteater. This drove the... Okay, so we just pissed off the 8-year-old child... 9-year-old, sorry, she's 9 now. We just pissed off the 9-year-old child, and we're now gonna smack her around. You compare... Okay, so you were doing an insulting spree, and you were picking on a 9-year-old. Really? You were picking on a 9-year-old. And now we're beating a 9-year-old. And the 9-year-old's taking it. Wait a minute. You're biting the kid on the leg? Would you stop biting the kid on the leg? Why are you biting the little kid? That's freaking mean. Oh, the crunchy sound. Now you're headbutting. You're headbutting her in the leg. Headbutting and biting. Why are we not using our arms? Are your arms hurt? She's cracking you out. Oh yeah, she cracked your arms. Oh yeah, she's kicking your ass back, isn't she? What? Wow, okay. Little 9-year-old's giving her the 1-2. This is a pretty bad fight, actually. Exordium, you need to go down. Exordium, just go down, Exordium. Exordium is not going down. Thank you. Wow. Freaking 9-year-old. Holy shiz. Wow. That was nuts. I've never seen a 9-year-old take so much. Holy crap. You think you would think the 9-year-old is the one that's all. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm sorry. I've never seen a 9-year-old pawn take a beating like that. They are tough. Yeah, I didn't think they were tough. Yeah, she is tough. Yeah. But still, that's still a hell of a beating for a 9-year-old child. It's only a 50%. It's only 50%. It's not like it's freaking 90% less damage. Look at that. Look at how much beating she took. That was over the top beating. You create Lord of the Flies. These two are adults. It's a 45-year-old and she's technically an adult. In this game. She's 15. Out of context, RimWorld. Yeah. Yippers. Whew. Oh, wait. Okay, you're done there? Okay. Go do that. Get that little buddy being made. Awesome sauce. Oh, research! Isn't that cool? We actually do research these days. I like research. We are disease and exordium. We are somehow getting low on food. Like all the corn's gone and everything. We don't have an animal eating it. It's interesting how all that's gone. Exordium is going to slaughter. We have animals? The rat. Okay, go ahead. That's fine. I've never once looked at that and been like, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know we even had a rat. That's perfectly acceptable. After what she just went through, it's understandable. But we're getting close to being able to start converting them too, so that'll be nice. Do 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 be do be do be do be do be do. Oh. Oh, chat. How's it going? End of the year. Wowzers. Last video gaming of the year. Am I tired? Yeah, I don't know. I got the yawns a little bit. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping super well the last few days, last few nights. I've just been busy and preoccupied and distracted at night, or like in the evenings. Oh. Like last night I was trying to get stuff done for today because again, if you missed it, I made the super smart decision yesterday. Of, oh, the Loop Deck software has an update. Sure, go ahead and update. Because, you know, I had opened the Loop Deck software because I needed to do stuff in it for today's stream. And so I updated the Loop Deck software, and this was the time where they had they did a major update. Yeah. They did a major update. So the Loop Deck software is not only very different, well, fairly different. It also broke all of my buttons on my Loop Deck because now they all got to be redone. Yeah, no, it was that big of an update, and it changed things in certain ways that redoing it was not going to happen quickly. It was a pretty big update. Like the whole Loop Deck, like the button, like the like, yeah, no, it looks different. Yeah, I don't know. So nothing works. I don't have any of that. So luckily, Stream Deck doesn't change much. So I went and quickly started setting everything up on Stream Deck. And even if I hadn't done that, it added a little bit of extra time. Basically, all I have to do is make the main things for this area, and then I can copy, paste, and then change the details. I'd have to do that for Loop Deck anyways, the changing details for all the little things. But yeah. So I had to make up the new things for each area of the things. But that also ended up meaning that, well, I was sitting here for hours. And so then I got to yesterday evening and I felt bad because the puppy hadn't been out there. The rescue dog hadn't been out much. So, and my wife had gotten back, and so she was taking her out and feeding her. So I went out and was spending time with her because, yeah, she hadn't been out much. Like her, like she was in there for like 5 hours, which in the evening, I'm not leaving her in there anywhere near that long. Like right now, she's in there that long, but yeah. We have a transport. Ooh, too bad we don't do anything with animals. But you are. Whoa, you're one of my peoples. I wouldn't have to convert you. And you're independent, so I can capture you. Okay. Go capture this person here. I'm gonna say the cringy wards are pretty much what they always are, man. There's one or two minor changes. There's some minor changes, but yeah, for the most part, it is what it's always been. Ooh, that is higher resistance than I was thinking. I guess you're not going to be fast, or higher resistance than I was hoping. Transport pod crash again. A housemate named Raro is crashing it. Okay. Raro's, paralytic abasia. Okay, so they're joining. Oh no. You're a waster though. And I gotta give you meds all the time. No, I don't actually. Interesting. So they'd be my third person. I mean, I guess. That's a weird one right there. There's no such thing as the Cringer Awards. There is no such thing. Wait, you're an enemy. I thought, wait. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Okay, accept. Okay, now we can do the cleric role. Awesome. Go rescue. And then in the morning, we'll do the cleric role, and Poro can be the cleric. Yeah! The best award show on stream, right? Best award show in the world. And you want to keep being a smartass about it, then I'll just ban your ass and you don't get to watch it at all. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, bucko. Yeah, wait until morning, then we can do the thing. I didn't ban nearly enough people this year. Nopers. Okay, social. Assign role. Cleric. Begin the ceremony. We'll tell that one all about it. Successful rule change, glorious. Now, we'll go ahead and we'll name this person Think Like, because why not? Yeah, there we go. They are a member of the colony. I gotta name them. DeLupo, what's going on? How you doing? Hola, 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 hola. Where's the kids? It's time to start converting them their kids. Are you back? Okay. Go convert this little whippersnapper. We start with Mr. Mason's puppet. From 89 down to 43. Glorious. You're up to 5.3 plants. That means you can do this, right? Yes. Why are you doing bricks though? That's a weird thing. You're gonna cut stone from. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough power. We have components. All right, give me one more solar generator. Nope, that was an accident. All right, that's gonna use up most of my components, but we need the power. We need the daytime power for the sun lamps. Okay, can you stop meditating? There you go. Go do that. That's what we need. I'm sure it'll get done right as the sun goes down. Good work. Proud of you. That's good. Yeah, let's disconnect the power completely. That's it. Good job, everybody. Alright, it's up. I always assumed that solar panels would stop the wind stuff from working. I don't know why. Solar panels are on the ground. Nope. Solar panels are low to the ground. Wind turbine sticks up in the air. Doobie 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 doo. So no, that's the best place to put the solar panel. Food binge from Porto. No, how can you? Oh, why? Because now you're probably demanding. See, this is what I'm saying. Look at, like it almost seems like Randy's. You know what? They don't have much to complain about, so we're just gonna have them snap for very little reason. It's weird. It's weird how things are pretty good right now, but we're still snapping. Like at the same rate that we were snapping when things were absolute garbage and everybody was miserable. Might as well go back to everybody being miserable. And how you doing with the cooking, kid? You're up to a 420. Sounds good to me. And you're about to go to growth tier 4. Nice. You're at growth tier 3. You're about to hit 4. And Mr. Mason, finally about to hit growth tier 2. Yay! I want a food binge. It's New Year's. I need to ask the wife. My wife was saying that she was gonna try to wake up early and go to the store today, and she was asking, "Do I need anything?" I was like, "Oh, I need some soda." But then I need to tell her if she does go, which early for her means probably another 2 or 3 hours from now. Noon. But I need to tell her. I'm sure she's planning on making them, but I need her to understand. I need an unholy amount because it's New Year's and I'm going. It's my week, my 2 weeks of being unrestrained, I guess I'll put it that way, will end tomorrow, and will end in a couple days. But I need an unholy, ungodly, just an obscene amount of buñuelos for New Year's. It's a New Year's tradition, but I need an unholy amount of them this time, okay? I need like 20 just for me, all right? Maybe she can make one for the kids, but I need like 20. Doobie doo, doobie doo, doobie doo. Not these. Not this crap. That's Colombian ones, okay? Mexican ones. Light and crispy. Basically, basically like fresh homemade tortillas and then fried and then covered in cinnamon and sugar. Yeah. That's basically the deep fried. Yeah. So those. See those. Fried dough. No. Tortilla. Circular churros. No. Churros are not the same thing. No. So fried dough. You already said that, and I said no. It's not fried dough. You're not just throwing dough into a thing and frying it. No. Well, you can. I thought they were wheat. Churros? No, churros are usually wheat. Yeah. So I mean, it's kind of fried dough, but it's not just like throwing dough in a deep fat fryer and boom boom. It's just, okay. But yeah, okay. I'll go along with fried dough, kind of, sort of. Yes. Technically, but it's not just fried dough. So a flare has begun. An elephant ear is more fried dough with the fixings. An elephant ear is basically the same. Sopapillas, yeah. The sopapillas are real close. Yeah. There is HEB. If you don't know HEB, if you don't have an HEB, then you're not in Texas. But if you're in Texas, you have an HEB. HEB has seasonal sopapilla tortilla chips. Those are my favorite. They are seasonal. Yeah. I love those things. They're not super strong in sweetness either. They're lightly done, but they're good. Yeah. They are the fried dough as crepes is the pancakes. Yeah, kind of. Churros are overrated. They're basically bad cinnamon donuts. I mean, if you have a good churro, then it's a good churro. It's freaking good. Yeah, elephant ears, yeah. No, elephant ear, it's not the same as a funnel cake. So, basically, a buñuelo is what my mom used to make elephant ears, and it was pretty much a buñuelo. Like, my mom would just get store-bought flour tortillas, and then fry them, and then coat them in cinnamon sugar. That's what my mom always did that. Yeah. Or not always, but she would do that. So I used to call those elephant ears. Which is pretty much what a buñuelo is.
On the 16th day of Rimmas, Cringer gave to me 59 months of great content.
What's weird is we got one random scyther up here. Otherwise, we got 5 scythers overall. That's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. All right, everybody out here. The problem is, what happened? Solar flare? Solar flare. That sucks. The whole solar flare part sucks. That part definitely sucks. Hey kid, I need you to get a gun again. Yeah, the solar flare part does suck. Jedi Master's still a kid, so no. There's the good chain shot. I knew the good chain shotgun had to be somewhere around here. All right, where you at, you buggers? Wait, there's more? There's 6. Where'd the 6th one come from? You just hadn't opened up. Are you waiting? Oh, did I? God damn it. Stop opening the world, man. Stop opening the world. Oh, they are preparing for a while. Oh, okay. Well, crap. By the door, they're gonna attack as soon as I let everybody go. Aren't you? Maybe they'll wait just long enough for the solar for it. Nope, now they're yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. All right, here they come. So we got 6 of these little buggers. They're all gonna come. One's gonna be like way far away though. They're all scythers. And we didn't do much damage. All right, kids. Time for you to run. You're slow as molasses running, so I'm not gonna move yet. No, I'm gonna. You should be moving. Nah. Why are you so quiet? %? That sucks. Okay, those ones are damaged. That one's still at 100% though. Jedi Master? You're going after the turret? Okay. Yeah, Jedi Master, why don't you go inside? Well, that went wrong. This thing still hasn't gone down. Give me a break. Oh no, that one's going after my little bot. Leave the little bot alone. He didn't do nothing. Oh shit, Mr. Mason. God damn, go down, man. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Uh-oh. 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 There you go. Good shot, Exordium. There we go. Wow. You dropped 8 components? What the hell are you doing holding on to 8 components for? Is that all of them? Yeah, okay, that's it. Oh, when did you get recon armor? What the hell? Okay. If I had known you had recon armor. Oh, you had it on this whole time, didn't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, he came out of the thing. Go pick up this medicine, because we're having a hard time walking here. Oh, Jedi Master, you're good. Okay, yeah, I gotta. How long is the growing season? 20 days. I don't grow outside. Well, I mean, we have a couple spots, but I don't really grow outside. We just grow inside. Okay, go about your business. Should be enough. Okay, go about your business. Patch yourself up. Yeah, chat made me cheat yesterday. So it's just these two guys. No, technically this colony got wiped out yesterday. Technically we got wiped. Well, everybody who is here, with the exception of Think Like, who just joined, these three survived. I will say that. They survived, but 3 of them were in bad shape. And yeah, I put all of them, and then the other 2 were too young to really do anything. So I put them all in the crypto sleep caskets. I put them all to sleep. And then chat talked me into cheating. I've never cheated in this game before. Not like that. Chat's like, you should bring out yeah. You should go full cheat, Cringer. You should full cheat. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. And then chat taught me how to full cheat. Chat taught me that all you have to do is do this and then go developer mode and then do God the mode thing, and then you can cure people's ills. Yeah, I never knew that. So I did that with them. And then because I know that this is over today, like we're over here in 15 minutes or whatever. I figured just for shits and giggles this morning I would cyborg the hell out of these 2. Yeah. Arcotech the living crap out of them. And then these ones have stomachs. That's it. Yeah. So I cured all their ills and brought them back so the colony could go for a couple hours this morning, and then we're done with RimWorld till who knows when. I don't know when we'll be done with it, or when we'll be back on to it. Where's Exordium? Kid, I know you're having fun and all, but you need to go get patched up. I like how Jedi Master, the 5-year-old, did you just feed him or you fed yourself? No, you fed yourself. Okay, it looked like he fed him or her. No, it's totally your fault. No, there's no throwing you under the bus. You put yourself there. Hang on, don't go to sleep. Okay, good. All right, patch up the kid. Man, we're almost out of the meds that we got. Yeah, no, this place was a mess. This had all burned up. Everything in here had burned up. All my stuff burned up here. We had 3 raids at the same time yesterday. All called out. The 3 raids were after these 3 kids. Well, no, sorry, after these 2 kids. 2 raids were after Mr. Mason's, and then 1 raid was after Exordium. And they were all basically at the same time. Kind of. The 2 that came from Mr. Mason's were staggered a little bit. One was a siege. And then they came and attacked. And then while they were attacking, the second siege showed up. And then the piggies showed up, and they were all on all sides. And the piggies were armored up like a mofo. A lot of them had freaking power armor on, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Red Zyrus, 97 freaking months. Thank you for the resub, Red. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy New Year's, buddy. I'll leave these on for a minute. What do we got? An ad break in a few minutes. Good. I will go take a preemptive tinkle during that, so I don't have to during the State of the Stream in the 7th Annual Cringey Awards, which start in about 16 minutes. Yeah. Look at that. You're even getting some rice in. Isn't that nice? And what are you up to, kid? You're up to a 5.4. New recruit. We got Yudo. Will be Red Zyrus. Boom. There we go. New recruit. We got a new recruit. Oh, that thing's ready, dude. Go get him out. What do we do? The lifter. I'm a person. That was fortuitous timing. Yeah. Did I ever set you up? Yeah, I did. From RimWorld? Probably. I could stream nothing but RimWorld. Yeah, but see, I couldn't stream nothing but... That's the thing, too, Drow. I understand people dig watching RimWorld streams. I get it. It's a glorious game. I could never stream nothing but RimWorld. Like, I'm at my what's the saying? I'm at my wit's end right now with RimWorld. Like, I've had enough. This is 16 days in a row of playing some RimWorld. Can't handle it no more. I need a break from it. Like, just as much as I love the game, the little things start to bug me. Just the little issues with the game start to drive me nuts when they happen, and they happen all the time. But it is good in chunks. There's nothing wrong with it. No. I still love me some RimWorld. I'd say it's still gonna end up being one of my more played games every year, probably forever. It is yellow alert time. Yellow alert. I'm gonna go do a preemptive tinkle. during the ad break. Weird or Lucky is having a tantrum. She's gonna smash crap. Just going after a limestone door. Stupid lime. Not this limestone door. This one's fine. But this one, freaking hate it. Mr. Mason's puppet had a mental breakdown and is gonna help the prisoner escape jail. Well, now Mr. Mason's puppet is going to jail. I guess not. Now it doesn't matter. Now it's too late. Now we gotta melee attack this prisoner. Way to go, kid. You shouldn't have listened to the kid. Kid led you astray, my friend. The kid led you astray. Oh, you're dead. Okay, well. And that's a bummer, because you were one of the holy molies. The kid really led you astray now. That was a bad idea, kid. Bad idea. Ad break, ad break, ad break. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out for the ads. Coming up in 10 minutes, so 7 minutes after the ad break, whenever that freaking starts, is the 2024 State of the Stream and the 7th Annual Cringey Awards. Ah, good lord. Half the show is just saying the name. Oh crap. I can't do Be Right Back stuff. Where's the Be Right Back stuff? There's that. Where's the other Be Right Back thing? Why is it up there? Why are they separate? Okay, there we go. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
Sorry. Sorry. Raven needed to go out and go potty. It was an emergency. She's sick, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I guess she's sick. She's got the runs. And there's a little bit of blood. Started yesterday. Yeah. So, I'm guessing at the end of the week, probably taking her into the vet. Probably. That's that for that, because we're coming up on 10 a.m. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Just chatting. Wait. Should I do just chatting or major event? We'll do just chatting. I suppose. I don't know what it would be on YouTube. What do I do on YouTube? I don't know. What do I do on YouTube, man? Well, that's not what I do on YouTube. What is no. Bow. How about I'll just do no game title? That works. There we go. That's fine. And we'll just tag it with Cringies, because I'm pretty sure the whole world knows what that is, and they'll be searching YouTube for it. Boom, done. Okay, cool. I don't know if Twitch has the sense of humor required for that. What? It is a major event. It is a major event, for crying out loud. Some warm-up music for you? Okay, yeah, a little bit. All right, hang on a second. Hang on. Because, we got to get ready. All right, give me a minute or two.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Okay. What are we doing here? It is guitar time. Hang on. We're just a little. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Glorious, 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 glorious. Hello, everybody. My name's Jeff. Wait, no. Sorry. I'm Cringer. I'm Cringer. Welcome to the,
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Got a sub for this.
Thank you. Welcome to the 2024 State of the Stream and the 7th Annual Cringey Awards. Yeah, welcome. I believe I want to go full instrumental, please. There you go. Full instrumental. We will have the background music go. Actually, I don't know if I can trust it. We might as well start with this today, yeah. Or did they get rid of it? Maybe they got rid of it. That's all you have is 4 tracks. Meditation music. Yeah, that'll be good. Nah, we'll just let it do its thing. Billy Connolly's guest host. No. I just figured I'd snazzy myself up for it this year, you know. A little bit. Get dressed up for the big event, the big occasion. I don't take my hat off for y'all very much, so, you know, this is what's going on under there. All right. Now, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Like I said, technical difficulties yesterday, huh? Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, how are you doing? You ready for the state of the stream? We'll see if Jimmy's ready.
Oh, I'm just peachy, boss. Ready to watch our amazing show outshine every other stream out there. State of the stream, more like state of worshiping the Cringies. Can't wait.
I agree, Jimmy. I agree. Should we do we have a shot of the crowd maybe to show everybody? Do we, Jimmy?
Oh, absolutely. Let's show the crowd fawning over us, because who wouldn't want to bask in the radiance of the Cringies? Maybe we should hand out sunglasses for the
crowd's
glare.
going wild. The crowd's going wild. There we go. The crowd is going wild. Love it. Thank you, Jimmy, for showing the crowd. The crowd is going wild. So we do have a live audience. I just wanted to make sure you noticed that you at home know that we have a live audience. And I need to turn the AC on. All right. All right, we ready? All right. That's all I got. We're ready to go. Let's get into it. Yeah. So we're gonna start with the state of the stream. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Does this button do something? Oh yeah, there we go. So yeah, we're starting with this. We don't start with the award show. The award show, this is the pre-show. As we all know, we have to do a pre-show. And that's what this has always been. I'm alive. I've always felt dead inside. What? We start with numbers. Yeah, always. And once again, yeah, I should probably skip this part because it's so wonderful. But no. I've always done it. And you know, I almost didn't do it last year. I'm like, no, I shouldn't do this year. No. I thought last year was not enjoyable to do, but this year, that's fine. Whatever, man. Life goes on, right? So let's go ahead and jump into it. Oh, we're off to a good start here. We're off to a good start here. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. All right. Sorry. Never mind. Now we're off to a good start. Technical difficulties. Okay. Why does this gotta be so loud? There. Is that better? There you go. No. Okay. So for those who don't know, reminder. I broke my loop deck yesterday by updating the software, which apparently seemed to be a pretty big update. I need my standing map. It seemed to be a pretty big update, and so it broke the whole thing. And so yeah. Well, I had to make some last minute changes. No, I said I broke it. See, I don't know if you think you're being Clever by, oh, so you did it. Yes, that's why I said I broke it. Yes. You're not doing a gotcha because I started out by saying I broke it. I broke it. Yes, I messed it up. I decided to do a software update the day before. This is weird because I sit here and I look at nothing on my screen. Where is... I suppose I can do this. It's dangerous. It feels dangerous. But I do need my stuff. All right, there we go. All right. Just don't hit a wrong button or this shows to everybody. And it ruins the whole thing. You know what? The weather today for the 2024 State of the Stream and the 7th Annual Cringey Awards is not quite as warm out as yesterday. And it's still 10 a.m. And that's a good thing, because I'm already getting warm. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, basic stats for the stream. If you don't know what the State of the Stream is, I just give you some basic stats, and then I'll finally share my my Twitch recap. I don't share that until now. Yeah, so we'll do that too. Well, kind of. I'll tell you about the Twitch recap because I don't have it to show. Well, I don't have it available to show. But follows for the year is that. I'm proud to say that is a 51% drop in follows year over year. Yes, it is. A lovely 51% drop in follows compared to last year. It is also the I don't know. It's definitely lower than every year. Yeah. Well, last year was a drop. 2022 was kind of our peak year as a stream. New follows or followers overall? Yeah. New followers. Yeah. But yeah, so that's that. I mean, there's not much to say about that. Follow numbers are there. They're down. What are we on? Boom. There we go. Average CCV is down 14.3% this year to 388. That again, there's not much I can say about this stuff. All of it's shit. I'll put it that way. The numbers for the year are shit. That's why we have the State of the Stream now. You know, the State of the Stream started out really good when every year was always better than the year before. But now, what are the dates on this? Okay, so do you understand what the year is? The year is 2024. The dates are the year 2024. Got it? It is the stats for 2024. The dates are all of 2024. CCV is concurrent viewers. Yeah. CCV is concurrent viewership. So it's basically, it's the average number of viewers from the time you start a stream to the time you end a stream. The average that you had that whole time. You start with 0 and you have to work your way up, or you know your number goes up as you go. That's going to vary depending on stream, and then my stream tends to drop off at the end too. Yeah, it always has. It's always tended to drop off in the afternoon, more so now than ever before. And that's just There's a bunch of reasons for that. Yeah. Do. I get it. 2024, yes. But what are the dates? Yeah. Still better CVZ than CCU. Okay, so because it's state of the stream, and I'll discuss some of the stuff with you, and if you have your opinions, that's fine. There's a lot that goes into this crap. One, I know for a fact that people across Twitch, like Twitch numbers in general, seem to be down some. Like I can sit there and look at anybody on my follow list, almost anybody on my follow list from day to day, and it's like, yeah, it seems like they don't have as many people watching them as they used to. Right? Like it tends, like on average, now everybody has their good days and then they have their bad days for different games and stuff like that. But overall, it does seem to be things are down at least a little bit for most people on Twitch. What those numbers are for everybody else, I don't know. What that may be, I don't know. It's probably worse for some people than others. I don't know. Do. People make me work. Yeah. Am I including TikTok? What would I include TikTok for? No, I don't include TikTok for anything. First off, TikTok numbers are shifty and ridiculous and annoying to even try to work with. Yeah, so no, I don't count TikTok. I don't count YouTube. YouTube numbers are minimal. They're not, yeah. This is just Twitch. Now, all I talk about, Twitch is my main thing. Twitch is what I enjoy to do. This is just Twitch. So a lot of people like to rub it off as that. Yeah, well, peak pandemic viewing's come and gone. I mean, I guess that might be part of it. Is it part of it? Yeah, sure, I suppose. But 2024 isn't over. Things could improve. Yes, thank you. I appreciate YouTube coming in with the zinger comment there. I like it. Yes. Viver is now. Well, peak pandemic viewing is gone. Well, okay, so again, my peak year seems to be 2022, so 2 years after the pandemic. But you could argue that was still pandemic numbers because there was still a good number of people working from home. And yes, that is changed. 2 years later from 2022, yes, that it's probably having some kind of impact. Probably some. But I also know for a fact what has happened with my stream. All right. I know for a fact what has happened with my stream specifically, and that's not just pandemic numbers. It's my stream has gone to shit 2 times, and it is what it is. There's really nothing I can do. Last year I had COVID. It messed up the stream for a month and a half. I thought that did a lot of harm. It didn't do as much harm as I thought. I mean, it did harm. It did harm, but I did more harm this year. All right. So, and this year, I don't know. This year, I think it's a combination of a bunch of things. But yeah, so when I had COVID last year, early last year, May or whatever, April, May. Yeah, May of last year. Yeah, there was a drop off after that. Like my streaming was iffy, and people didn't come back or weren't quick to come back. If you want to know last year's numbers, last year's number was down 15% last year. Now, when you're looking at percentage, honestly, if I look at this, I'm like, oh, okay, we're down 14%. This is down 14%. 14% sounds a lot better than looking at the actual number. So yeah, 14% drop is, it's actually fairly generous sounding. If you want to look at our average CCV of last year was actually 453. But you know, it's only 15%ish. Last year was the same kind of drop. But again, last year, but that meant we were, yeah. So if you look at 2 years ago, you want to compare the actual number 388 to 2 years ago. 2 years ago we were at 532. So yeah, I've dropped 150 average viewers. That's a lot. It's a bummer, but it is, there's nothing I can do about it, right? It is cool. This year, Athena impacted the stream a lot more than I thought. I like at the time I didn't realize it was impacting it. As soon as it was over, I realized how much of an impact that had. It was actually a pretty decent beginning of the year. Like at the end of the year, for last year and the beginning of this year, things were actually picking up for the channel. Like things were trending up. And then Athena started having her rough times, and the stream went to shit again. Like my hours were messed up. I was messed up. Things were extremely inconsistent when Athena was sick. I wasn't sleeping. I literally went weeks I was just getting sleep here and there where I could. I couldn't sleep. I was up all the time. And when she was passed out, I would get a couple hours of sleep. Yeah. So, so there's a big drop off there. There was a big drop off with after a month or whatever of Athena like that. And then she passed away, and things have been kind of steady-ish. I don't know. Things have been weird. Like November was a good month. December's gonna look bad, but I know why December's gonna look bad, because I played 2 freaking games the whole time. That's why December's gonna look bad at the end of the day, and that's fine. But November seemed to be like a little bit better of a month, so I don't know. The numbers suck. They do. And it sucks looking at them and seeing them. but I don't know. I'm okay. Like, I think I was more bummed out about things last year than I am this year. Because, honestly, with the exception of a few parts of the stream, the last few months I've been really freaking happy with the stream. Like, I've been happy. Like, I haven't been this happy with the stream and my streaming for a while. I've been happy. And like my attitude most of the time. I have bad days every once in a while. But, I've been, for the most part, I've been pretty happy. Now, I got sick when did I get sick? In early November? I don't know. Sick in November? I don't know. I felt kind of, I don't know. That kind of threw a little bump into my sleep again, but
wait a minute.
I don't know. So
what?
My attitude right now is
Cringer.
My attitude right now. Thank you for the reset. My attitude right now is I don't know. Let's just keep going and see what happens. I have plans. I got to get through into the new year and out of the holiday period, because people don't want to work during the holidays, because apparently only some of us do that. So I'm not complaining, but I have plans to start getting. This is the other side. With the interruptions the last 2 years, the COVID thing, Athena this year, just the bumps and the ups and downs and all that. I've gotten extremely lazy with a lot of shit, and I know that. Like, I've just kind of ignored a lot of things and moved on from it. So, yeah. emotes. We're gonna get emote work done. Nothing says that things are going to shit more than this song. All right. Anyway, sorry. This song just brought it out of me. Yeah. So I mean, we're gonna get some emotes made. We're gonna get. I'm gonna start refreshing the emotes, and there's a couple other things I want to get worked on and stuff like that. Right? Yeah. Well. I enjoy it more when you play RimWorld. Yeah, but again, RimWorld, I'm not gonna main RimWorld. If you want to see this channel die faster than anything, you want me to play one game all the time. That is asking me to kill the channel completely. That is what you're doing. Honestly, that would be the fastest way to kill the channel. It doesn't matter what game it is. Asking me to play one game nonstop would be asking me to kill the channel. Right? Because one, it's gonna put me in a bad mood a lot of the time. Just give me one more week of freaking RimWorld, and I'm freaking yelling at my children for shit that's happening in the game off stream. Okay, that's what'll start happening. All right, I'll be I'll be yelling at the neighbors. God damn, freaking RimWorld, pause! This is freaking bullshit. This is your fault, neighbor. Right? Yeah, things like that. No, I don't need that. No. But yeah, I'll get into games, man. Trust me. So I also think games was part of my problem for the year. All right, but I'll get into that later. That's coming up, man. Games were weird this year. That's all I have to say. Like, I looked at games and it was a combination of me and what came out. Games were weird this year. More weird than I thought. Because I came in this year thinking this is going to be a good year for games. But I don't know. Anyways, next number. Boom. What's the next number? 50.5 minutes watched for the year. It sounds like a lot. It's actually down 11.4%. Last year was 57 million. The year before that was our peak again. 2022 was our peak year. 2022 was 77.4 million minutes watched. So yeah, we're down 20 million minutes watched. But whatever. Again, it is. There is one stat that we increased, which actually kind of is a bummer. It's not. It's not a bad thing because I know what the CCV dropped and I know that this number dropped and that's fine. But is it? Because we don't have that many stats. Yeah. So these stats I don't have numbers for, but time streamed actually went up this year a little bit. We're at 2,152 hours streamed. That is up from 2,090 hours last year. So that's a 3% increase, roughly. But if you want to look at how, and this is why I know it's not just, we did the post-COVID thing. No. It's that things have been effed up on this stream. If you go back 2 years ago, I streamed 2,422 hours. So I streamed 300 hours more. I streamed roughly 1 hour more a day. 1 hour more per stream than I did this year. Right? I was streaming more 2 years ago. My streams were longer. I know my streams have been shorter, and I had plans to get back to normal, and yeah, that got all screwed up and all that stuff, right? So, but it actually, the fact that time streamed went up a little bit this year, it's a small, in a lot of that, by the way, a lot of that was the last couple months. Let me month, time streamed. Yeah, so December I have streamed more in December than any other month this year. Like, yeah, yeah. November wasn't huge, but November was better than October and September. I actually did a decent amount in July and August, which was right after Athena died. June with Athena was the most. That was the least I've streamed since April of 2023, which is when I missed the last 10 days of that month with COVID. Or I missed most of the last 10 days of that month with COVID. So yeah, like that's how much of the June with Athena impacted me. Like I was missing as much time as I was with COVID. That's still what, 96 years of you time? Yeah, no, it's a lot. I mean, look, and again, yeah, I'm not sitting here, oh, woe is me, right? I'm still able, and I'll get into that coming up because that is coming up. I'm still able to. I'm still able to, do this as my job, right? And I'm not to the point of where it's like, okay, I got to stop, or I have to go do something else. Now, continued shrinkage, I don't know. We'll see. Basically, I'll see where I am at the end of the year. So time streamed went up. Subscriptions, I don't have a thing for that. There's something that I tell you every year what my sub numbers are for the year, but I refuse to put it written down. Sub numbers for the year are 5,774, which is a 26% drop from last year. Last year was already a 10% drop from the year before. Yeah. So yeah, if you look at last year was at 7,839. So yeah. So about 2,000 fewer subs this year than last year. That's a pretty big drop, which is why when I tell people the ads on this channel now are pretty much one of the big reasons I'm able to keep doing it. Now you know why. Now you know why. Sub numbers have dropped a bunch. It's still important though. That doesn't mean just start watching ads. You can keep subbing. It's cool. I'm happy with you still subbing. Feel free to do it. Yeah. That's it for that. Okay. So we'll move off of that stuff. Oh, well, hang on. What's the Twitch recap? Do you think people are switching from direction? No. Philosopher at large. Did you miss the part where I have fewer viewers, fewer follows, and fewer minutes watched this year than every year before? Okay. It's not just that people are switching over. It's not just because of ads. It's not just because of one thing. It's because the channel's had some tough times. Okay. Now, you might be able to say, okay, it's not just the tough times either. It's a combination of this and this and that. Sure, that's cool. It's a combination of 4 or 5 different things. That's fine. What all I can do is I'm going to try to fix the things that I can control. And I said this last year. And unfortunately, it got worse. But technically, I was fixing it last year. Technically, I was. Because again, technically at the beginning of this year, things were kind of on an upswing, and then the whole Athena thing hit.
Wait a minute, what? What?
I mean, if you all want it to, okay, all right.
Wait a minute, what?
Right, that's
what?
No. You're gonna give Valorant's gonna take all the credit. All right, I'm just letting you know. Freaking Valorant. Zero Smith and Restless Cat, thank you very much for the gift subs. I subbed in half turbo. Hope it counts twice. I don't know if it does Poon Scoon, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. No. Again, I'm not asking for subs. I'm not. I'm just. It's just that thing. What's the word? What's the fancy word? I don't know. I'm just telling you all what's what, because I share what's what. How many subs are needed? What, to make up? Let's see. Only 1,900 more to make up for. No, wait. That's true. Who does play Valorant? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Anyways. Boom. This is still just stats, but this is the interesting part. This stuff is still kind of like, there is some bummerness to this, but whatever. It's still full disclosure. Yeah. There you go, Vosper. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, I don't nonstop say what my sub numbers are, but you know, every year I tell y'all what the sub numbers have been for the year. And by the way, I would like to point out one thing. Let me double check on something real quick. Hang on, because I don't want to get the year wrong in this. But let's see, January 1st, December 3rd. Let's see, I need to go to earnings. I did notice this, and this was fascinating. If you want to know the difference. So, let's see. No, stop that.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
You want to know the difference between ads and ad payout, and combined with the changes that Twitch has made. I'll put it that way. The changes that have been made on Twitch. So let's see. Okay, so 2 years ago, chat. 2 years ago. My highest sub numbers yet ever. I had 8,709 subs for the year. Well, no, technically, so this is off by a day or two. But let's see. 2 years ago, I had 8,635 subs for the year, which was a 1% increase over 2021. Actually, 2020 was probably 2020 was higher, but 2020 doesn't count. Because yeah, that was a ridiculous amount that was full on COVID year. And for this channel, that definitely doesn't count because that was definitely, everybody was home from work. But yeah. So 2 years ago, 8,635 subs. That's almost 3,000 more subs than I got this year. Uh, 2 years ago, it was a 50-50 split on subs though. 2 years ago, it was a 50-50 split on subs. So now if you go to this year, on the paid subs only, I made $2,000 more. And that's why I'm like, it's not the end of the world. So things have shrunk, but like money wise, I'm kind of the same as 2 years ago. And that's why I'm not in full panic mode. I have to change and go get a real job kind of thing. Okay? Because money wise, it's kind of the same. Yes, because now we're on 70-30 split. It's one of the, again, because 2 years ago, it was 50-50. I only got 50% of subs, right? Most people on Twitch only got 50%. Now I get 70-30. Because now I get 70-30 split. That's a pretty big difference. So less subs, but more of the cut. Yeah, and subs. Oh yeah, subs are $1 more now too. That's true. Thank you, Jack. I forgot. Subs are now more expensive in certain places too. Yeah. I ad there really isn't a comparison in ad money. So 2 years ago was when I started running ads.
Wait a minute, what?
And so I don't have stats for the whole year of 2 years ago. I only have the last few months.
This is your real job, King.
Wait a minute,
This
what?
is my job.
What?
Yeah.
Helping to prevent you getting a
Thank
real
you for the
job
tip.
while lurking.
Very much
Smile.
appreciated.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Thank you for the resubs. 22 months, both of you. 22 months. I'm getting a real job one. Thank you, Jabbar. Fix my head. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. Yeah, ad money for 2 years ago. Again, I didn't
Wait a
run.
minute, what? What?
Now, I will say this. Ad money is down several
Wait a
thousand
minute,
this
what?
year compared to
What?
last year. But that's just because of viewership numbers. There's nothing I can do about that. Right? That's going to happen. Yeah. Thank you for the resubs, but no. Okay, I just said we're good. Bozor, resub, 32 months. Thank you very much.
Wait a minute.
Azalea,
What?
Fear, thank you for the resubs. Very much appreciated. No Orgy, resub, 79 months. Killer Turkey, 25 months, resub. Welcome back. Thank you.
Wait a minute, what? What? Wait a minute, what? What? Wait a minute, what? What?
I can't drive 55, but I can sub for it.
Wait a minute, what? What?
I don't even know what that means. Do I remember what I was laughing at when I made this? It was something in a game. It was in a game, and Shen was watching because Shen's the one who told me you should clip that and make that your sub sound. And I did. I don't remember because Shen would remember because Shen's got a ridiculous memory. My memory's garbage, so.
Wait a minute, what? What?
So we have Shen to thank for this? Yes, Jack.
Wait a
you
minute,
have Shen to
what?
thank for this.
Everyone else is doing it.
This show every year reminds me of how shit my memory is. Oh, yeah. No, same here as I. Spelling, too.
Cringe heart, cringe heart, cringe heart.
Well
cringe
played,
cat
right.
3, cringe
Well
cat
played.
3, cringe cat 3, cringe cat 3.
Wait a minute,
what?
What?
I mean, you guys are just out of control now, and I can't keep up. Ninja Dropout resub, 55 months. Neorgy, okay, that was where I left off, right? Neorgy with the gift subs, thank you. Red Cobra with the gift subs, thank you. Milthalus, 32 months, resub, thank you. Think Like 9 months, welcome back. You just had a Cringer baby, that's glorious. Karak with the gift subs, thank you very much. Serious Scion, gift subs. Davson GM, 28 months resub. Thank you. Spokeskid with the gift subs. Thank you very much. Lone Wolf continuing to give sub. Gracias, muchacho.
Wait a minute, what?
Mad Butter with the gift subs. Thank you. See, again, I'm not telling.
Wait a minute, what?
Pseudo with the gift subs. B Griffs with the gift subs. Orbital Mechanic, 43 months. Thank you for the resub.
Wait a minute, what?
And Valorant taking all the credit for all the crap that you just did. F you, Valorant. But I guess thank you for the you for the money, Valorant. I don't know. SCP Bacon Bits, thank you.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I feel like the notifications are. It's because of the Valorant ones. The notifications can't keep up because Valorant is trying to hog credit.
I gotta tell you something.
Who did that?
Bacon is good for me.
When did that happen? Oh, I see it. Jency right there. I see it. Thank you, Jency.
Wait a minute.
Bacon
what?
bits. Bozor
What?
gives
Whoa!
subs. Captain Slip gives subs. Good lord. Wow, Valorant hit a crap ton for Captain Slips. Sweet bejeebers.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Jimmy!
Bacon, I gotta
Jimmy,
tell
I
you
lost
something.
control of the stream,
Bacon
Jimmy.
is good for me.
Happy holidays and here's to another year.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Oh no, boss, how could this happen? The world can't survive without our masterpiece. Quick, let's pretend it's part of the show, like an
Wait a
avant-garde
minute,
art
what?
piece.
What? Whoa!
It's all part of the show. Totally planned. Good idea, Jimmy.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
When do we trigger a recount? Oh, shit. I don't know.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Recount. Let me just refresh. I don't know. I don't know if Twitch counts subs fast enough for that. I don't think
what?
they do.
Whoa!
What was it at? Yeah, Twitch isn't good at that. Twitch is like, you've had 8 extra subs. No, Twitch isn't good at
Bacon, I
counting.
gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Twitch doesn't count until
Wait
like
a
I
minute,
guess
what?
the next day. I don't.
What? Whoa!
So Twitch is weird actually with that. Twitch is weird because it just updated a couple
Wait a minute,
numbers.
what? What? Whoa!
I got that. The guy on YouTube was right. What, the 2024 isn't over yet? Things that could improve, yeah.
Wait a minute, what?
New
What?
record?
Whoa!
It is a new record. And yet Valorant is still in the goddamn lead. Stupid Valorant. God
No,
damn.
I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Where'd I leave off?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Captain Slip, that's where I left off. Restless Cat, thank you for more gift subs. General Lover with the gift subs.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Serious Scion, more gift subs. Thank you. Ballarong, gift subs. Sammy Witch, gift subs. Thank you very much.
Wait a minute,
Darth
what?
Jordo,
What?
gift subs. Span33, thank you very much for the gift subs. Riot with the gift subs. Eric the Viking, gift subs. Thank
Wait a
you.
minute,
Marshmallows,
what?
gift subs.
Whoa!
Freaking ad break coming up. God damn it. I snoozed it. Let's see. Marshmallows, I left off there.
Wait a minute,
Windy,
what?
bacon
What?
bits.
Whoa!
Poot and scoop, bacon bits. Good Lord. Gandalf, 31-month resub. Thank you. If I'm, Gungalath, second month,
Wait a
best
minute,
month.
what?
Thank you for the
What?
resub.
Whoa!
Lazar Large, bacon bits. Moha Dragon, brand spanking new sub with the prime. Thank you. Good lordy, boys.
Wait a minute, what?
You
What?
don't-
Whoa!
Ryeth gifted a tier 1 sub to Car0T1C1985. They have given 636 gift subs in the channel.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
This proves it. Blondes do have more fun. Ad break for
Wait a
whom?
minute,
Everyone
what?
has a sub
What?
now from the sounds of things. Possibly. Kraus, thank you for the gift sub. Give subs. Good lordy. Vosper,
Wait a minute,
resub.
What? Whoa!
Third month, second best month. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. And 6 months in advance. Oh, Kanga
Wait a
Rubit.
minute, what?
Bacon
What?
bits, thank you very much. Kurt, 93 months, Kurt. Welcome back. Mr. Henry gives subs. Good
Wait a
lord,
minute,
Sammy
what?
gives
What?
subs. All right, you stop.
Bandwagon, jump.
What's probably funny is how does he still get ad bombed?
Bacon, I gotta tell you something.
There you go.
Bacon is good for me.
You hit 10. You're good? Are you good at 10? 10's a nice round number.
Wait
10's a
minute,
nice
what?
round
What?
number.
Whoa!
Good lordy.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Now the notifications got to catch up. Mad Butter converted from a prime to a tier 1. Thank you, sir.
Wait a minute, what?
Thank you, thank you,
What?
thank you, thank you.
Whoa!
Hicksinator. Wait, what? Oh, good lord. Hicksinator, 11 months. Thank you for here's thank you,
Wait a
Hicksinator.
minute,
Welcome
what?
back.
What?
James
Whoa!
Me, greater than bandwagon.
Long time lurker. Thank you, James, for the reset.
I want
Welcome
my
back.
bacon. I gotta tell you something.
11 is a
Bacon
prime
is
number,
good
though.
for me.
Mm-hmm. Aside with the give subs. Thank you, Asai.
Wait a minute,
Ninja
what?
Drawback.
What? Whoa!
Give sub. Macat Games, resub, 6 months.
Happy
Thank you.
New Year.
If I miss anything, I
Wait a minute,
apologize.
what?
This
What?
is
Whoa!
obviously this is going by the record thing. This is the most crap we've ever had on this stream. So this is ridiculous.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
So what awards were all announced already? No, we haven't got. We're still trying to get
Wait a
through the
minute,
state
what?
of the stream.
What? Whoa!
Eyes on the Sky, 91 months. Thank you very much.
Sammy
Aminal.
Rich gifted a tier 1 sub
Give
to
subs.
Subsist Cyber. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Was that a Subsistence Cyber one sneaking in there? Is that what I heard? Thank you. See, I knew I was missing some. Oh,
Wait a
no,
minute,
wait.
what?
Sammy gifted
What?
one to Subsistence Cyber. Is that what it was? Either way, I'm missing some. I know I'm missing some.
Here is some more free Bezos money for you, lol.
Wait a minute, what?
Just came
What?
back to my
Whoa!
PC thanks to whoever it was for the sub. I don't know. There's a lot happening.
Happy New
Understandable to
Year.
miss something. I guess so.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
There's no getting anything up to level 63, Captain Slave. You're insane. Deidre Sky. Give
Wait a
give
minute,
sub.
What? What? Whoa!
Thank you very much. Red Cobra. Give subs. Holy crap. Okay. Do.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
First time with the give sub. Thank you, Deirdre. Wishing you a better year. More year on the AVRZ. If I can maintain, I'm a
what?
happy king.
What?
I'll put it that way. You managed to avoid them all. Managed to
Wait a minute,
avoid
what?
every single
What?
one.
Whoa!
So like 1,800 left to make up. I don't know what we're at. I gotta snooze this again though. All right, I'm not snoozing. Next time I'm letting the ad break run though.
Wait a minute, what? What?
I'm gonna go get some water to drink because I didn't do that. Now I could use some water. Garth Vader's in
I think
13
it's
months.
pretty
Thanks for the
safe to say
reset.
I'm here to stay.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I mean, are you? Because I don't even know who the hell said that. Because I'm looking over here trying to keep up with what's going on. There, you hit 11. Hella drill.
Wait a minute, what?
Give subs.
What?
Thank you.
Whoa!
Ryan, another give sub. Bozor, give sub. Roonies.
Deirdre_Sky gifted a tier 1 sub to Realia.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
The 5 dudes that play Valorant are going to have to buy so many skins.
Wait a minute, what? What?
KT
Whoa!
Barrett, brand spanking new sub. Thank you. Kitchen Ninja, give subs. Gracias. Imagine all the subs if you wore the wig in a hot tub.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
No. Oh, I'm dressed up nice. Jency, what are you doing? Ay. Jency with the big
Wait a
old
minute, what?
chunk of
What?
give subs again.
Whoa!
I found a button. I guess so. DR Williams with a bunch of
Wait a
give
minute,
subs.
what?
Thank you.
What? Whoa!
Good lordy.
Ryeth gifted a tier 1 sub to Roxterity. They have given 637 gift subs in the channel.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I'm gonna check something now.
Wait a minute.
Let me see.
What?
Let me see. Where's? Open that link. What? Oh,
Wait a
good
minute,
lord.
what?
Okay.
What? Whoa!
Jesus freaking DR Williams, I left over there. My favorite Dargill. Dismacaw, more gift subs. Shaunicus with the bunch of gift subs.
Greatest trick the
Pimper
devil ever
Mags with a
pulled
big old
was
friggin'
convincing
tip.
the world he
Thank you
didn't
very
exist.
much, Pimper Mags.
And like that, he's gone.
Bezos does not deserve money, hence no running subscription besides the 70/30 gold.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Thank you for the
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
very generous. Planning a 5-star vacation. No, I don't know where I left off now. Now I'm all messed up. Dismacaw, I think, yeah, the Dismacaw Shaunicus. You guys are draining the Valorant bank account. Matopian gives subs. Jay Stubbles gives subs. Aaron Johnny gives subs.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Generals Cryseg 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Level freaking 12. You dinks. Good lord. Chat redeems. Cringer shuts up. You know, I mean, what am I going to say at this point? Unluckiest person ever. All these gift subs.
Easyak gifted a tier 1 sub to Drist Gordine.
Sweet Muffins. Gift subs.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I don't
What? Whoa!
I don't know how long it's gonna take for the bot to catch up. The Lupo with the bacon bits, thank you very much. This is the hidden redeem for Cringer. Shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell y'all to
Jedi
shut up.
Masters gifted a tier 1 sub to Excel_spreadcheeks_. They
So,
have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
I agree, Jency. I'm surprised too. Thank you, DR Williams. I appreciate it. Stats now way out, starting again from scratch.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
I mean...
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Bot will be bringing in the new year. Yeah, I think so.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
You know...
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
There's two ways you can go about something like this as a streamer.
What? Whoa!
I mean, I guess there's more than two ways, but there's two ways to go about it. You can just sit and just be humbled by the whole thing, which I've done. I'm definitely doing that. Thank you, Jack.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
For the lols, thank you, Mad Butter.
He's gone.
Who
I'm
else?
paying
Callus,
you
thank you
instead
for the
of
gift
Twitch.
sub. Russell's
Love you,
Cat Moore,
brother.
thank you.
Here's to another year of shenanigans.
Sweet
Wait a
muffins,
minute,
thank
what?
you.
What?
Again, thank you, Jaggies, for the generous tip. Thank you. So as I was saying, there's you can just sit and
Wait a
kind of
minute,
just
what?
mumble your way through shit and be humbled by the whole thing. And I very much have been doing that, and that's the thing. Yeah. And then there's the shifty
Wait a
kind of.
minute, what?
Well, and I don't mean shifty in a bad way. Then there's
Darth
that.
Vardason gifted a tier 1 sub to Kirby Dickit.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Then there's that whole side where some streamers would go another way.
Callus Plays gifted a tier 1 sub to Heshibu.
No, I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Thank you, Cap. Sammy gives subs. Thank you.
No, I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Orbital Mechanic gifted a tier 1 sub.
Yeah,
to
I can't
Pretzel
stop ad breaks
They
anymore.
have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah,
Wait a
just
minute,
just
what?
FYI,
What?
ad break in 2 minutes. I can't stop anymore. All-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of
Jency86
support.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Mini_B1882.
Level 12, 48% new
They have
record.
given 107 gift subs in the channel.
440 subs.
What? Whoa!
Hype chests on the way.
Wait a minute, what?
We
What?
are all
Whoa!
subbed at this point. We won't see that. Ad break 4.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Imagine being subbed. Kojak got missed. Kojak got missed. Emelon with give subs. Wow,
Valorant
Emelon just
gifted a
got
tier
1 for
sub
1.
to Asofis.
Look at Valorant, 1 for 1 in
What?
Emelon.
Whoa!
Amazing dodges.
Bipedal Giraffes gifted a tier 1 sub to Valorant. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Wait a minute.
I
what?
love how Valorant
What?
takes so much credit. Picking my family up from the train station later.
Sammy Witch gifted a tier 1 sub to Relimniates. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Purple_gems gifted a tier 1 sub to Graphic Content.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Okay. No. I feel like we're calming down, which I'm actually quite grateful for. But it is also the perfect time for me to be that slightly underhanded streamer and slip in a comment such as this. At least you guys aren't anywhere close to unlocking a new emote. Now I don't have to worry about that, so that's good. How's the show delayed? That's the other way a streamer can take it. Oh really? Good to sub. You are quite a ways away. It's quiet. It did get quiet. Wow. Whoa. Wait, where's it at? Oh no. Do I not have it on here? Oh, I guess I don't have it on here. Crap, really? I put it everywhere except for on this scene. Is the stream over? No. So delay of game back. Okay, are we on ad break? Ads are starting soon. Okay, so you guys are done. Whew, okay, you guys are done. Ad break started. Okay, ad break started. I'm gonna go get some water, you dinks. All right? I know you don't have ads. Some of you don't have ads. But give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some water. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Okay. Do. I know. You don't have ads, but there's somebody out there who has ads, and I can use it as a reset. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. No stare. I don't have it on this scene. Sorry.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Mad Buda gifted a tier 1 sub to Dreaded Oreo 18. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I'm good. I got water. Somebody remind me next year that I will do, maybe next year I should do the state of the stream. I don't know. I'm a little worried. Here's what I'm saying. I'm a little worried about the state of the stream. And I don't know. It has nothing to do with the state of the stream. But this would have been better if it happened after the Cringey Awards part of the show. Because now I have to worry that people are going to be doing refunds after they get pissed off about the awards. Yeah, I'm just saying. Has involved Cringer using blonde quick grow on his head. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm sure somebody's gonna be pissed about something in the awards. Wait, we can refund our? I have no idea, man. I honestly don't know. Ad break's over though. All right, we're good. Thank you all. There's nothing else I can say. Thank you very much. That was ridiculous. You were ridiculous. Thank you. I'm glad that you all enjoy the stream, and hopefully for this next year, as I've said, hopefully this next year things are straightened out and it's a little more like it's been the last few months, and better moods and better stream times and all that crap.
Wait a minute, what?
And then I'll get into the games. Wait, you mean GTA 6 won't win every award? No, not yet. Jazzeth! Oh, and Mad Bud had gifted. I heard when I was walking away, I heard a notification. Was it Mad Bud with another gift sub? Thank you. Jazzeth, resubbed. Thank you. 53 months. Serious Scion with bits. Thank you. On screen celebration. Okay. All right, we're good? All right, we can continue. Okay. Game with the highest average viewership. So the fun part about this stuff usually is that you guys can take guesses on what you think it might be. Jesus fucking. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Spas with 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Okay. We got an F-bomb. Good work. I practice? Oh, no, I don't practice for this. I just know what I do from year to year. No. Okay. So game with the highest average viewership. All right, let's go. It's always hilarious when the come out. When's the no red? So again, now I remind you every year there is one caveat to this. This is based off of games that I streamed for 15 hours or more. The reason being is it means that I definitely did more than one stream of that game. Usually it means I did 2 streams or more of that game. And yeah, so the highest, so it can't be impacted by, one crazy thing or whatever. Yeah. So game with the highest average viewership. All right. Number three It's so weird. So I'm gonna share something with you. Again, this isn't a woe is me. This is just sharing. This is part of the state of the stream, okay? This doesn't mean freaking sub or give sub, okay? I'm just sharing the numbers. I'm telling you where things are and how they are and what it's like or what it's been, okay? Is last year the 3 games were an average of 629 over 40 hours, 659 over 24 hours, and 886 average over 35 hours. Those were last year's games. All right. Number 3 this year is an average of 472 over 25 hours. By the way, there's one common theme with all of these too. There is one common theme with all of these, and that they're all earlier in the year. If that'll help you take a guess. Number 3 is RimWorld 3. Number 2 at 87. That was 25 hours of RimWorld 3. At 87 hours, with an average of 494, is Eco. Which, honestly, I never would have thought that would ever be on the list of top 3 games on this channel. No offense to Eco. I love Eco. It's a good time. That's why we do it every year. But the fact that it ended up being in the top 3 is kind of shows the craziness that the year has been. I guess I'll put it that way, and how weird this year's been. Number 1 at 47 hours played, with an average of 582 viewers. Any guesses? No, Zero Smith. It's not how I feel I am as an RPer. It's just, yeah, it's just different reasons. No, not F1 Manager. No. Manor Lords. Yeah. 582. Oh, I forgot I did this year. Yeah, I forgot I did that. Yeah, I got little things. This year, I've never put the little things up there for these Manor Lords. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so Manor Lords was the highest viewed game with a minimum of 15 hours this year. Yeah. Is this gonna work? Boom. Okay, there we go. Games with the lowest average viewership. Again, this is the same thing. I had to have streamed it for more than 15 hours. 15 hours or more is the cutoff, right? Yeah. Does this include or not include room? This includes everything for the year, buddy. This is again. Let me rephrase it. This covers the year 2024. Everything that happened in 2024. If I streamed RimWorld more than 15 hours, then RimWorld is a possibility to be on that list or this list. Yes. I mean, I don't know if you want to see, like, I can tell you. Are you asking what I averaged during RimWorld? I can, let's see, games. My average for RimWorld viewership for the year is only 378. So RimWorld isn't even within 100 CCV of those games. So yeah, I did. Yeah. And that includes 4 big hours doing a charity stream of RimWorld, right? So those numbers get boosted a little bit by the charity stream, because that was like at 2,000 people or something, 1,000 to 2,000. There was like 1,000 for most of it, I think. Does GeoGuessr beat RimWorld on viewership? No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No, GeoGuessr for the year was 333 for 55 hours. Okay, lowest. Okay, hang on. Lowest. We're doing lowest. Every game I've played is on the list. I have a list. There is no, I gave you the 3 highest. It was Homeworld, Eco, and then Manor Lords #1. Now we're doing the 3 lowest. The 3 lowest for the year. Again, 15 hours plus. The 3rd lowest. Now, again, there's the beginning of the year and the end of the year. And all 3 of those games on the highest average viewership, beginning of the year. All 3 on the lowest, end of the year. That's part of what's going on with the channel, right? The Athena thing happened in June. The year is cut in half. Yeah, the Athena thing happened. Number 3, average lowest viewership, 15 plus hours at 31 hours streamed, was an average viewership of an average CCV of 288. Is Factorio. Doobie doobie doo. It 83 hours streamed with an average CCV of 5 lower, 283, is Caves of Cud. And here is something I never really thought I would ever say on this channel. It's 66 hours streamed with an average viewership of a lowly 260. Stellaris. Do 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 do. I honestly, I'm not surprised it ended up there, having known what happened the last 6 months of these last 2 DLCs, but because I knew what the numbers were, that like the numbers were horrible during those streams. But yeah, I am surprised that Stellaris has dropped that much for me. Did I play Project Zomboid this year? Yeah, I think no. Like I haven't recently. I'm waiting with the new update. I'm waiting for it to be pushed so it has multiplayer. And then when Project Zomboid has multiplayer, I'll go ham on it. Yeah, I'll get Art Card and Milo and I don't know if Grumbles will want to do it. And then obviously I'm sure Everly and Mirjin might be in there and wherever else we get. I don't know. I did Stellaris a little after release. Stellaris had 2 DLCs. There is no, but you did Stellaris this way. You did Stellaris that way. There's no, there is no ifs or ands or things. Stellaris is, it's the last. That's just it. Why do you think I've always advocated for Twitch extensions in Stellaris? Oh yeah. No, I think Paradox games need to be big. Shin does fine with Stellaris. It's Stellaris on this channel is hurt. Yeah. Yeah. There's some interesting things. I'll get into it in a couple categories. I'll get into the games for the year a little bit more, because that's important. Because that I've always done that because that leads into the awards. Yeah. All right. Single stream highest CCV. This was definitely impacted by things. These numbers usually are impacted by abnormal things, usually at least a little bit. So the first one you'll guess the first one. Number 1. Number 2 you would not guess. Number 2 happened on February 13th, chat. An average for the stream, an average of 1,225 viewers. An average of 1,225 viewers. February 13th. See if you can figure out what game that was for. Go for it. I want to see who gets it. Somebody will get it because they'll Google what came out around that time. I took off work to play the game. What was it, Ninja? Do. Your mama. Open world extreme sport one. Nope. There you go. Dawes House just got it. Ninja got it. Yep. Skull and Bones. It was the beta, wasn't it? Yeah, Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones, Skull and Bones. So the highest single, the stream with the highest single CCV with 1,388 viewers, average viewers, was July 23rd. No, it was not Valorant. Was that because of Twitch drops? Probably, Eric. I don't remember them. There, Pseudo got it. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. F1 Manager 2024. We were on the front page. We were on the front page for like an hour. And that impacted the whole stream, of course. Yeah. We carried we were on this front page for like in the middle of the stream. I don't know. Yeah. We were on the front page for an hour or two. And then I will say this, I'm a good enough streamer that even though I've had very, 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 very limited front page time, I do seem to be good enough at streaming that I tend to carry front page numbers for the rest of the day when I have them. Usually, every time I've had them anyways. Skull and Bones is a good game. It's an enjoyable game. It's just the history it has, and because it's an Ubisoft game, yeah, I mean, it was gonna take shit for a lot of reasons, man. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Most streamed games in hours for the year of 2024. Before somebody asks, well, over what time period? The year 2024.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Oh, I'm so good! I am so good! I'll get into that later. Wait, who did what? Mohawk Ken converted subs. Thank you, Mohawk Ken. Thank you. It's always fun to watch you. The madness sprinkles of RP. Yeah, thank you. Number three on this at 100. So let me compare this. Let me compare this. These numbers aren't. I don't know. They're. I looked at my hours, and this is where I'm gonna get into the games for the year. Very weird, you know. Hours for games streamed is interesting this year. So if you go back to 2021, now keep in mind I streamed an extra 200 hours overall in 2021 than I did right now, than I did this year. That's just all hours streamed. If you go back to 2021, my number one streamed game was 317 hours of that one game. That was RimWorld. But number 2 and number 3 were 129 and 121 hours. All right, so it was a big drop from 1 to 2 and 3. 2 and 3 were 129, 121. If you go to 1922, if you go to 1922, I was playing the dice in the back alley with the boys. No, if you go to 2022, Pog New Yellowstone prequel just dropped. Wearing an onion is about. If you go to 2022, my number one stream that year was 156 hours. And then 2 and 3 were 150 and 145. By the way, that was the year Atlas was my most streamed game. 2022 was freaking Atlas at 156 hours. 2023, number 1 went back up to 200 hours. Number 2 was 163 hours. Number 3 was only 107 hours. So again, there was a drop off. I had 2 high ones and then a drop off. That was RimWorld Eco SnowRunner was number 3. Yeah. So this year, the numbers are, I don't know. The numbers are weird. I still look at the game numbers and I don't know. So the reason I do that is I go to that and there's not much. Maybe the top number, the number 1 spot isn't as much hours, but it just feels weird. Number 3 is 105 hours streamed. And that's why I look at that and I'm like, man, it seems so low. Basically, I only had 3 games that I streamed for over 100 hours this year. And it just seems so weird to me. Yeah, but and I'm going to get into that. As soon as we get through this, I'm going to get into the games and games streamed and hours and because it just, yeah. So, because it's not really, it's kind of that, but it's not that, Red. So, F1 Manager 2024. Part of it is I streamed 200 hours less than a couple years ago, right? Or 300 hours less. So, number 3 is F1 Manager 2024. I streamed it for 105 hours. That is the first time an F1 Manager showed up on that top 3 list. There you go. Number two with 122 hours, all in December almost, is RimWorld. 122 hours, RimWorld. So what's that make number 1? 153 hours for number 1. So we jump up an extra 31 hours. Tasty's got it. Yeah, CK3, man. Number 1 by far. Nuh-uh. Look at you people. Look at you non-believers. You did miss it. You did miss it. Look. How do I say this without, I don't think I can say this without sounding like an asshole. Just know I don't mean to sound like an asshole. I don't mean to sound like an asshole. I don't mean to call anybody out. It's not that. I understand. This year was kind of a shit year for me and the channel, okay? So I understand that. But I know there's a lot of regulars, and I'll put it that way, who just haven't been watching as much as they used to. So yes, you've missed some games. All right, and I don't blame you because the stream's been shitty, or you got other shit going on in life. That's just the way it is. But my times have been screwed up. We already went through it. My stream times from my stream times in June were shit. And that hangover going into July, August, and all that stuff for viewership dropped. I understand that. So people got out of the habit, and that's part of why things dropped. When things went bad with COVID, and then things went bad with Athena, and it hurt the stream hours in a big major way, people got out of the habit of tuning in, and that's part of what goes on. Or they got annoyed with me because I was in a bad mood all the time. Or I was just not streaming as well. That's all factors that go into all that, and that's fine. So, but yeah, that was the number 1 stream game, okay? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm already in a better spot, Dark Druid. So I'm happy. I've been happy with the stream the last few months. I'll be happier when I get some, refreshed graphics as part of the stream with the emotes and stuff. I look forward to getting new emotes finally. I've been slacking on that way too long now, and yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit of money into the stream, and I'll be. What? Yeah, it's about time I do that again. outside of just the sound.
Was forced to watch less due to studies, but great streamer still deserves all the subs.
Baltimore. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Athena was one of my dogs. She was one of my puppers. Yeah. And she basically, no, I'm not doing a full rebrand. No. Are you kidding? Rebrand around here? I talked about redoing the sea at one point and people are like, no, don't you dare. No. Thank you, lady. I appreciate it. So games for this year, by the way. All right, let's get it. Before we get into the awards, I'm gonna talk about games. So here's my games for the year. So yeah, it was Crusader. So this is streamed games: Crusader Kings 3, RimWorld, F1 Manager 2020. Those were the top 3, and then it drops 20 hours down to number 4 at 87 hours. Actually, 2 games at 87 hours: Eco and Farming Sim 25. And then Caves of Cud is there at number 6 with 83 hours. Okay, so you guys guessing Farm Sim and Caves of Cud, you weren't too far off. It just, they came out too late in the year or whatever. At number 7, chat, at 76 hours is Skull and Bones. I didn't realize I streamed that much. I was enjoying Skull and Bones. Look, I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. But yes, I did play Farming Simulator 25, Caves of Cud, and Skull and Bones almost the same amount in 2024. That's just me, I guess. I don't know. When you say variety, is that freaking variety enough for you? I suppose. 72 hours, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. 66 hours, Stellaris. Expeditions, Mud Runner Games, 63 hours. We because of the beginning of the year last year, which I can't rule out a repeat of this year, by the way. We had 55 hours of GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr was my 11th most played game of the year on stream. Oh my god. Manor Lords was 12. 7 Days to Die was 13. Star Wars Outlaws 14. Satisfactory 15. SnowRunner, The Crust, Microsoft Flight Sim, Gears Cities Game Studio. So then there's just a bunch of games going on. But I get down here, I get to 50 games. When we get to my 50th most played game on stream, it's down to only 9 hours. It's basically, I'm down to 1 game. By the way, I didn't say my official, I always say this, but there wasn't a stat page for it and I freaking forgot about it. Games streamed for 2024, I'm at 115 games. Officially, 115 games. But I really didn't stream that many. I feel like my numbers were down, and I look at a lot of things and I'm like, I didn't stream that. I didn't stream that. I didn't stream that. I didn't even play that. I didn't play that. I didn't play that. I didn't play that. And that actually impacts that does impact the awards some, because there's 1 or 2 categories where I'm like, oh man, I really can't pick a game for this category. I bet you if I had played that or that, I would be able to pick that for that category, which isn't necessarily a good thing for that game. Wait. wait. Rotating 12 inches. Okay. All right. Can I ask you a question, Paul? Can I ask you a question? No. Don't change anything, Paul. So, for the last 2 years, you've had 5 gays a week? Is this what you're saying? Are you a male gigolo, sir? Oh, good Lord. Paul living his best life, yes. Oh my. For the last 2 years, I've had 5 days a week, 8-hour job at work. So I missed you every day, basically. Recently screwed up and said job, lost that position, and now back to rotating 12-hour shifts, which means more money, OT every other week, and I get to watch you. Glad to have you back. Your shittiness is my reward, I guess, Paul. Thank you. I hope things are going well for you with the new job, though. Yeah. God, I missed you guys. No mom jokes here. No. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So 115 games for the year, officially streamed. Now, compared to previous years, that's about the same. Last year was 123. The year before that, 116. 2021 was 134. But this is the big difference between this year and in those years. I think, I don't know. I haven't dug into those years exactly, but I get to number 50 and I'm basically down to 1 game per stream, or 1 stream for those bottom games, right? So I go on to page 2 here and yeah, like here's a bunch of games that were 1 stream for these games. And I look at these games and I'm like, man, I only did that once. What the hell? Here's games that I only did 1 time. So, and I know this happens every year, but for whatever reason, I'm more unhappy with myself this year than more before. I only did 1 stream of Mirthwood. If you don't remember that game, that's fine. I only did 1 stream. You probably missed it. Citadellum. I only did 8 hours of Citadellum. Tala Tawani. I only did 1 stream of that. I did 8 hours of that. City 20, I only have 8 hours of that. That one's understandable. Captain of Industry, I only have 8 hours of that. Songs of Silence, I only had 8 hours of that. X4 Foundations, I only had 7 hours of that. Stargate Timekeepers, I only had 7 hours. Memorialopolis, I only had 7 hours, 1 stream. A couple of these, I look at them and I kind of understand. I only had 1 stream and I'm okay with that. But like a lot of those ones I just listed. Empire Advance, I only did 1 freaking stream. Loved that game. I only did 1 stream. Drill Core. I only did 5 hours. I liked that game. I played more of that game off stream though. And then I get down to these like 4 3-hour streams. And I start looking at these and I'm like, so I streamed 115 games for the year, but one of the differences is, I think one of the big differences between this year and in previous years is I actually did demos this year. And so a lot of my games that I did, I only did like 2 hours of, or 1 hour of, because I just did a demo of it. And I don't know if that crap really counts, man. Like, I was like, so I feel like I didn't play as many games because I did demos. And I didn't spend much time with the demos. Some of these are also sponsored games too. I know the 2-hour category ends up being sponsored games as well, that I just didn't get back to. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I don't know. So it's a weird thing, man. I don't know. I'm not super happy. Like, this is a game. This is one of the games I mentioned. I kind of was referring to a bit ago. End Zone 2. I never played the game. I did the demo for 2 hours. When the game came out, I never played it. From what I understand, it's probably for the best. Frostpunk 2. Yeah, no, I never went back to Frostpunk 2. I have very few hours on Frostpunk 2. And honestly, I didn't have a huge drive to get back to it. I'll get into Frostpunk 2 later, I'm sure. I think. I don't know. Amex, what do you mean? I would love to see the numbers for sponsored games. What numbers are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, what kind of numbers are you talking about? Like, are you talking about like what the viewership for them is, or like how many I did, or what? I honestly, I don't have numbers like that. If I went and wrote it down, I'd probably share it, but at least some basic numbers. There's certain numbers I can't share about sponsored stuff. But yeah. I don't know. I know sponsored stuff was down this year. I can tell you that. Just curious on the viewership. Viewership for sponsored stuff varies. So here's a big thing about sponsored stuff. Sponsored stuff tends, especially with certain sponsored games, it tends to be dependent upon what the lead-in game is. As in, if I pick a pretty bad lead-in game, usually the sponsored game numbers are not going to be that great. And then what else also affects it? So there was a thing this year. So I said this earlier. One of the things that's always been part of my stream, has been my, as far as viewership, my viewership goes up, it peaks, and then it drops down at the end. In the afternoons, my viewership goes down. Okay. That's always been that case. That's because, I guess, just because of the time that I stream and how people watch me. Okay. A lot of streams, they keep going up, they keep going up, they keep going. But when I do like an 8-hour stream, my numbers go up, they peak, and they tend to drop in the afternoon. Now, that's one reason why my sponsor streams are always at like 10 or 11. They're right in the middle of my stream time, because that's usually my peak. That's usually my peak viewership. No, Grunks, it's not because of, well, I don't know. It might be partly because of Euros. It might be partly because people go watch other streams around that time. I don't know. I do know that over the last 2 years, especially this year, especially since Athena, since June, I do know that it's extremely exaggerated now in the afternoon. It's like way more than it used to be. Like that drop will go, like it drops a lot more. Why? Because I haven't been doing as long of streams. One of the things that when I started having, when I had COVID issues, when I had COVID last year and it screwed up the stream, and then with the stuff with Athena this year and it screwed up the stream, when I had to do shorter streams, the part that kept getting hurt was the second half of the stream, right? So people got used to being tuned into somebody else, right? That's one of the reasons why I want to try to correct that at least a little bit and get back to at least consistently having 7-hour streams. I'm not sure if I'll consistently get to 8-hour streams, just the way with certain things are, but it'd be nice, but we'll see. It's kind of a goal. Yeah. But yeah, I need to get that consistency back. So like, I'll give you an example. Songs of Silence, the average viewership for that. So I'll put it this way. That was a sponsored stream. I started it at a certain time. And then because I was enjoying it, I continued to stream it. Now, with Songs of Silence, I had a really piss poor, I don't remember what the lead-in game was. I think I did Stellaris. Like, I made a bad choice with the lead-in game. I made a bad choice. And you already know, because you saw Stellaris is one of my worst viewed games of the year. Like, so I made a bad choice with a lead-in game. So viewership was already low. Viewership actually went up a little bit when I switched to Songs of Silence. That already tells you I had a bad lead-in game. All right. Now, because I was enjoying the game, I continued playing it into the afternoon, and I played it. I think I went like a full stream that day, and I went to like 3 o'clock. And so the numbers dropped like a rock. So the average viewership for Songs of Silence is 243. It's pretty low, but that's because I kind of screwed it up in a way. But their sponsored segment was good. They were happy with the sponsored segment, and I was happy with it. And for the most part, it was fine. But the average viewership is like messed up. I think, yeah. Look, we peaked at 619 viewers for Songs of Silence. That tells you how much I dropped off in the afternoon. I peaked at 619 viewers for Songs of Silence, and then but we averaged 243. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. There's things like that. Sponsored numbers can vary. There's so many things that can impact things. I look at yesterday. Yesterday was just a normal stream, but you know, the viewership yesterday was up here, and then I had Twitch disconnect for like a minute, and then the viewership was down here, right? Do sponsors care more about average viewership during a sponsor segment or peak? Oh, I think it's going to depend on the view or the sponsor. Some of them care about view numbers. Some of them Some of them care more about engagement numbers. Some of them care. Some of them are going to care more about how many people click on that linky link, right? Yeah. So it's going to depend on the sponsor. There's no one answer, Captain Slip. It's going to depend on what they want. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. I pulled up Songs of Silence on Steam and your stream video comes up. Yeah. Songs of Silence has me on Steam. Yeah. There's probably 2 or 3 games that have me on Steam right now. Songs of Silence, like I think it was that week, like there was 2 games that are like, can we use the VOD on Steam? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so that wait. Who stopped the music? Why did the music stop? The music's been stopped forever. I stopped it a long time ago. All right, sorry about that. Whew, it's freaking warm in here, man. All right, no, we're good. All right. That's the state of the stream, chat. Don't worry, we're good. I mean, you know, we're not as good as we were, but we're good. And we'll be better. At least for a while. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm happy. All right? It's all good. It's not the end yet, all right? I'll get back to you next year and we'll update you. All right? We got at least one more year of doing this. All right? We got at least one more year of doing this, okay? Which game did I enjoy the most? Well, no, that's no. Okay. Hang on a second. Boom. That's what we do this for. Cause now it's time for the 7th annual Cringey Awards. Yeah. This song doesn't do it justice. 7th annual Cringey Award time. Alright, Jimmy, I finished the State of the Stream. You ready for the 7th annual Cringey Awards, Jimmy? Show that crowd too, please. Oh, the crowd left. Jimmy, the crowd left. Where'd the crowd go?
Absolutely, boss.
Never mind, they're coming back.
The 7th annual Cringey Awards. What an achievement. Let's show that crowd so they can witness the sheer brilliance of us in action. They might need therapy afterward, but who cares? It's all about the glory.
Jimmy, the crowd is, there's nobody in the crowd, Jimmy. Jimmy, what happened to the crowd? Go lay down! I need you over there! You're my crowd! Alright, the crowd is rushing the stream.
Just our luck, boss. It's like a ghost town. Maybe they're all at the Game Awards trying to figure out what they're missing, which is obviously us. Let's just pretend they're an exclusive VIP crowd, very exclusive, like only 2 people.
All right, the crowd's back. Wait. Yeah, I mean it's one dog, but yeah, 2 people sounds good. Don't worry, the crowd's back, Jimmy. Crowd's back. They were rushing the stage, Jimmy. The crowd was rushing the stage. That's how hyped up they are. We got Jad MD after all. What? No, I am Jeff. Wait, I mean Cringer.
Oh, of course. A single dog couldn't contain all that excitement. They were just too busy plotting their grand entrance. Let's roll with it.
There should be charging
says
for that
legendary
G-Force.
show like a crowd that can't wait to rush the stage for their favorite Cringies.
Bipedal giraffes. 2 things. Over the course of about 2 or 3 years, G-Force now paid a pretty good chunk of money to me, so you know, And I love the service. It's a great service. So, you know, it's cool. They kind of did pay for it in the past. GeForce Now is a glorious sponsor for a few years there. Maybe one day they'll be a sponsor again. I'd be cool with that. I wouldn't turn that down. All right, chat. You ready for the cringy war? Okay, yeah, I gotta get that. Get rid of the crowd. Get rid of the crowd. Okay, were you ready for this? We're just gonna dive into it. All right, the 7th annual Cringey Awards. If you don't know about the Cringey Awards, these are the Cringey Awards. The Cringey Awards are based off of games that I played. It doesn't necessarily mean games that I streamed. It's games that I played. Or there is a couple caveats. There's a couple little ones. There are sometimes games that I didn't play, but I sat out there and watched my little man play a crap ton of. And it made such an impression on me. Because honestly, there are times where I don't need to play a game because I sit there and watch a little man play a game. And that's all I need. I'm good. I'm good. Right? Spider-Man has been that way in the past. Yeah. I can deal. Have you never been here for a Cringey Award? So if you don't know, we have about 20 different awards, and then there is the top 5 DLCs of the year and the top 10 games of the year. Can a DLC be nominated like it's a game? No. What do you think this is? The freaking Game Awards? No. DLCs can be in their own freaking category where they belong. This isn't the Game Awards, where a DLC can win Game of the Year. A DLC can win DLC of the Year. It can't win Game of the Year. Two different things. All right. You want the Game Awards and their stupid whatever things that they do. You go there. All right. But yeah, keep in mind, I didn't play everything that everybody else played. Crap, I didn't play everything that I kind of wanted to play this year. You know what I installed 2 days ago, I never got around to playing. I was going to try to squeeze it in because I actually wanted to be able to judge it and see if I could slip it in here because I've heard so many good things about it. And that was the Indiana Jones game. I didn't get around to yeah. I've been trying for the last 2-3 days to try to play it, and I didn't get to. So it makes no appearance anywhere because I don't have any opinion of it. I've heard some really good things about it though. So I'm kind of bummed I didn't get to play it. Yeah, no, I'm bummed I didn't get to play it. Oh, I'll still play it sometime, but I wanted to try to get it in, see if it was good enough to make the awards or whatever. Well, I'm sure it takes a while to finish it, but I don't need to play a whole game necessarily to judge it. At least judge it a little. All right, anyways, so we have a bunch of different categories. You'll see. And some are good, some are bad, some are, just things. And then DLCs, and we finish with the top 10 games, and the game of the year is the very last thing. All right, so category. Oh, I gotta push that button first. There we go. Category number 1 is the most charming game of the year. Charming is a charming game. To me, charming is, oh, that was kind of cutesy. That was nice. Yeah. Previous winners of charming game include things like Dredge, Far Changing Tides, Epic Chef. Those are their last 3 winners of the award. Okay. Charming game. The runner-up for charming game of the year this year. The runner-up. So this was a hard one for me. This was a hard one, and I had to stretch my rules a little bit. I did let an early access game win charming game of the year this year. Sorry. By the way, I tend to be very strict about that. Except for this time. I tend to be very strict about that. If you don't know that, early access is early access. Early access cannot win top game of the year for me. Early access can't even be in the top 10 games of the year for me. If it's early access, it's early access. It ain't finished. Only finished games are in my top 10s. Okay? Okay. So that can answer you on Manor Lords all you freaking want right there. Now, there's early access related categories, but we'll come to those. Suck on that, Swedes. Only finished games here. Exactly. It is getting harder and harder for that rule, though. And honestly, games coming out of early access are qualified as new games, and there's some interesting things with that. Some of those are hard to freaking figure out, though. All right, Charming Game of the Year. The runner-up for Charming Game of the Year is a game called Little Known Galaxy. Okay, Little Known Galaxy. Star Citizen wouldn't qualify for anything. It didn't come out in early access this year, and it didn't come out in full release. So no, Star Citizen doesn't qualify for nothing. Way late to the awards. Okay, so anyways, runner-up is Little Known Galaxy. If you don't know what that is, I don't know. It was a little cutesy farm in space game. All right. Which kind of had a theme for the Charming Game this year. There wasn't a whole lot of Charming games this year that I played. Like, no. Like, there wasn't much that qualified for it. No. Anyways, the winner is Lightyear Frontier. This was an early access game, though, because I had the game. Lightyear Frontier was a little, you're in a robot and you're farming. And it was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. You just don't want to be charmed. Yeah. All right, next category. Boom. Most pleasant surprise. Okay. So I have taken liberties with this game in the past, or this category. Is it this category? Well, I've taken liberties with the runner-up for this category. All right, I've taken liberties with the runner-up for this category. This game was technically an old game that fully released 2 years ago, but it was definitely a freaking surprise to me. And not just me, it ended up being an even bigger surprise to Shen. Because that was a case of where I was a bad influence on Shen, and he streamed it even more than I did. And that would be Gear City. I didn't see Gear City surprised the living crap out of me. Yeah. Gear City was definitely a surprise, but it wasn't my most pleasant surprise. No. And my most pleasant surprise was a brand spanking new game. Okay. And that would be right here. I didn't see this game coming up at all. I didn't even think of playing this game until like a week after it released or something like that. So it wasn't even on my radar. So it was a good time. And yeah. It was a surprise. Yes. Okay. What was that? Crap. I got to remember that my numbers here are one off of my numbers for this. Okay. Boom. Best free update. Freaking distracting. Skip. Did I finish it? I don't finish any game. That's a silly question. I don't finish any game. Do. Well, okay. Very rarely do I finish any. Okay, so best free update. The number 2 best free update for the year, the number 2, the runner-up best free update was indeed RimWorld 1.5. Yes. RimWorld 1.5 update was the best free update of the year. You had some very good things in there. You had the wall lights, you had the shelves, you had the books, you had the crawling. Yes, you had a lot of stuff in that update. It was a real power conduits. Yes, yeah. There was a lot of stuff in that update. Now, one could argue that could be the best free update of the year, but I made it runner up because the winner, the winner did such a big free update that they freaking basically renamed things. They renamed the game. It was such a big update. And at the same time, they cut the price by like $15-20 or some crap like that. So not only was it a free update, they made it cheaper. And it was a damn good update. They added a crap ton and they added it for free. They doubled the size of the map. They put in new factions. They reworked how certain things worked. And they lowered the price of the game. It was a damn good update. Yeah. I know it's still not the most popular game around the world, but it was good. It was good stuff. Yeah. That's the best free update of the year. New World. No, I didn't play New World this year. Stardew Valley. No. Okay, where was I? We're going here. Yeah. This takes us to one of the favorite categories of everybody. Most disappointing paid DLC. This is for paid DLC. DLC that you paid for. Most disappointing paid DLC of the year. Now, chat, if I told you that the runner-up for most disappointing paid DLC was Cosmic Storms for Stellaris, what do you think that would make number one? I don't think there's much. People just heard me rant about it for 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure there's not much guessing. Uh-oh. Something didn't work. Boom, there you go. I don't know why that didn't work. Uh-oh. Did I tell you about my technical difficulties? Uh-oh, we have an ad break? Okay. I will pause during the ad break. Yeah. I will pause during the ad break. I used all my skips of ad breaks earlier. So I can't skip this one. It's got to go through. Actually, no, I do have one more snooze, but we'll save that for later. Storm's not bad on Buford scale. But we do have our one ad break for the hour coming up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Ads do help keep the stream going. So I appreciate it. Sorry for the ads in the middle of this, but it's kind of an awkward thing to turn off one way or the other. You get floating mountains and electrified oceans. Yeah. But yeah, so Anomaly is my most disappointing paid DLC of the year, chat. All right. Coming up is the after the ad break, which starts in 3, 2, 1, kind of sort of, is most improved game of the year. You got me to not buy it, so thanks. All right, ads are starting soon. Should I take a snack? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get more water because I already drink all my water, and I have a lot of talking left to do, so I need to get water as soon as the ad break actually starts. Most improved. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, most improved game. We'll leave that right there. Do I have Be Right Back? I should have Be Right Back here. I do have Be Right Back. This is going to be one of those times where the ad starting soon is starting soon for a year or two. Yes. DeLupo, early access games do not count for this award, sir. Early access games are expected to improve throughout a year. At least I expect them to improve. All right, there's the ad break. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water, chat. I'll be right. Oh my god! Again, why are these things so gigantic? And not right. Okay. No. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. So, just curious. Just, you know. The cows, the chickens. No, I haven't seen the size of it yet. I gotta look at it still. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hang on. Technical difficulties. All right, we're good. Okay. All right, we're good. How many, I have a question for you. How many 15-year-old boys out there, or 15-year-old kids, boy, girl, doesn't matter. How many 15-year-old kids out there, do you think, are in their kitchen today at some point, and their dad comes walking in like this? How you doing? Their 47-year-old dad comes walking in. I don't even... At least one. Yep. Definitely at least one. Probably more than you would expect. Maybe one or two. He's 15 now? Yeah, he's freaking 15, man. Yeah, Arizaki, I know. Yep, he's 15, man. Ads are over? Ads are over. Okay, cool. Get rid of be right back. Boom, bada, boom, boom. Okay, most improved game. There is no runner-up for this. You already saw what this was, kind of, sort of. I already talked about it. All right, so boom. There you go. Where's the thing? Well, no flashy thing. Goddamn technical difficulties. Jimmy, where's the freaking effects for the whole award thing? You're supposed to have gotten that perfect.
Oh, my bad, boss. I thought over the top meant letting the audience use their imagination. Who needs effects when we have pure charisma, right? But don't worry, I'll whip up some sparkles faster than you can say, the Cringies are the best.
Okay, and while we're at it, did you pick the freaking bagpipe music?
Oh, absolutely. Nothing screams prestigious awards show like a good old bagpipe tune. It's a bold choice, boss. Very avant-garde. Plus, who doesn't love a little cringe with their awards? Truly defines
going on,
the
pal?
Cringey's vibe.
Okay, I mean, I guess. It's fine. I can't knock the bagpipe. Okay, most improved game. Total War Pharaoh, again, they completely overhauled the game, and the only thing that was annoyed to me about this was the whole freaking trying to figure out how you installed the goddamn updated version of the game, because you couldn't just install the normal game. You had to install the normal game, then do something to unlock this game, and then boom, I don't know. It was weird. But other than that, all the crap they did to this game for free was ridiculous. I get that it was kind of an unusual situation because they were trying to fix their mistakes, but it was still a free update, and they knocked the price down all at the same time. It's pretty freaking good. Yeah, so the game improved a bunch. Are there games that improved over the year? Yeah, the RimWorld update was awesome. There's a bunch of games that did some cool updates, but nothing like jumped up like that. It was just that one was hands down. Okay, that's it. That's all that is. Okay. Anyways, next award. Boom. Most underplayed game. This is what I underplayed. So of the games, and I kind of talked about this a little bit. Of the games that I streamed, what do I feel was the most underplayed games that I streamed? Like, I should have totally have done more of that. Now, there's kind of a bunch, but Pacific Drive, dude. How much did I play of Pacific Drive? You think Pacific Drive qualified? Caves of Cut. Okay. What's wrong? I played 83 hours of Caves of Cut on stream. Pacific Drive. Okay, I mean, I guess you could make an argument for Pacific Drive. I guess it was only 19 hours, but that was still like 4 streams in the end. 3 streams. 3 or more. No, Pacific Drive. No. I thought I played more than Pacific Drive on stream, but I guess not. Like I said, it goes back to there's a lot of games where I look at it, I'm like, look, Pacific Drive was at 19 hours. This is what I was talking about earlier. Aura History Untold. I only played that for 20 hours on stream. Like, I felt like I played more than that. Total War Pharaoh. I played 16 hours. I feel like I hardly played it because nobody likes it. No, like that's not a this year thing. That's a this channel thing, and it's been that way for years. When I play more than one day of a Total War game, people are like, so I tend to not do it very much. And so the fact that I played multiple days of Pharaoh, that tells you how much I like the free updates. Yeah, it was good stuff. Anyways, most underplayed game. Number 3 for this is an honorable mention because technically I didn't play it at all. I could make an argument that this is number 1, but since I didn't play it at all, I didn't make it number 1. I played the demo only. I still haven't bought the freaking game. I don't know why. It's one of those things that and that's freaking News Tower. The demo was awesome. I've watched Shen play it. I don't know how much. The game is spectacular. I don't know why I don't have it yet and why I haven't actually streamed the full game. It is early access, yeah, but this is most underplayed. This can be early access or full game. That doesn't impact this category. That's fine. Okay, so number 2 is an interesting one. All right. Because I have mixed feelings about this game, but I do feel like I should have played it more. And that was Warhammer 40,000 Space Marines 2. Yeah. I only played 7 hours of it. I did one stream. I feel like I should have done more. I have reasons why I didn't, but I feel like I should have still anyways. Most underplayed game for the year 2024 for me on stream. I gotta go forward. This button here. Boom, boom, boom. I seemed pretty annoyed when I played it. I have mixed feelings on it, yeah. But I still think I should have played it more. Boom. Empire of Ants. I didn't even have, like, I did 6 hours of Empire of Ants. I was having such a good time with that game. I don't remember why I didn't go back to it the next day or a day after that. Yeah. I think it was just because it was a busy week and I was doing a whole bunch of crap and yeah. This game was, I was having a blast with this game. Game was fun. Yeah. I only did a little bit. Of it. Interesting enough, this doesn't make the top 10 games of the year though. Yeah, I was having which is an oddity, but I mean, I was having a blast with it. I feel like I should have, played it more. Yeah. A second similar game? No, not really. I don't remember. Okay. Dooby. Next category. Most buggy game. There's a big old lizard on my window right there. Okay, so most buggy game, most buggy new release. Technically that's the name of the category. Most buggy new release is City Skylines 2. What? Oh, that came out last year. Okay, sorry. Never mind. Most buggy new release. Number 2 on the list is number 2 is Planet Coaster 2. Most buggy new release. Planet Coaster 2. F1 Manager? No. F1 Manager wasn't that bad for me. Planet Coaster 2 is a runner. Number 1 most buggy new release of the year is Shocker. Freaking. All I wanted to do was love it. And love career mode. All I wanted to do was love career mode. And they just made it so freaking hard. Yes, it's still better than City Skylines 2. I understand that, but that was a year-old game. All right. Yeah, so that's my disappointment. What category was that? Good Lord. 23. Okay. 24. Oh yeah, everybody's favorite category of the year. Hang on a second. I think we need special music for this, don't we? Don't we? Can you guess? Zero Man, 87 months. Thank you for the resub. All right. So the winner is Star Wars Outlaws. I figured nobody'd guess that one. People, this was a game where I was legit throwing bodies into a river. I don't remember throwing a single body into a river in Caves of Cud. So no, I don't know why people would guess that. Yeah. But yeah, I was legit throwing bodies in the river. It had rivers? Yes. Yep. Well, I mean, river-like things. They were river-likes. They were close enough to rivers. Shut up. More than any other game, okay? I'm on 25. That was this, right? Yeah. Okay. So that boom, go. Best new early access game. Okay. So best new early access game. This is interesting. Again, we'll have a runner up, but I do have a comment. I have a third game in here. This is another, man, I wish I had more time with it. It might have made the list. I have a feeling it might have made the list. I have this feeling that it could have made the list if I had only had more time with it. Or I could be wrong. I don't know. I only had like an hour with it. And that was Goblin Camp. Like the 1 hour I played of Goblin Camp, I was really impressed with it. That was right before I left for TwitchCon, right? That was like, yeah. And I had 1 hour with it, and I was like surprisingly, or like just over an hour with it. And I was surprisingly shocked with it. I know they've also had some updates. It is a game I very much want to get to at some point this coming year. I'm sure it'll probably be in early access for most of the year, but I've been keeping an eye on its updates. And you missed that? I played it like an hour and a half. It was easy to miss. It was, I don't know. I was just digging it. I like the little bit that I did. I was like, this seems like really good. It had potential. I don't know if it's as good as I think it might have been, but yeah. Okay, distract. Well, no, that's fine. Okay, so number 2, the runner up for early access game of the year is Manor Lords. Yeah. That's right. Number 2, Manor Lords. Manor Lords was a fun game. It was nice to play. But it's number 2. The best new early access game of the year for me and for everybody, because my opinion is correct. Had a good chunk of play time. It had a pretty good amount of content. Wasn't perfect, that's for sure, but it was enjoyable. And it's totally not a strategy game, so you're wrong. The winner is boom, Enshrouded. Didn't see that coming, did you? It was this year. It was early this year. Good game. Yeah. Started playing that. Is there a community? Well, we don't have one. No, not right now. No, we don't have a community server. But no, when it came out, we were, I played it. We had Everly and did Mirjin get involved in that one? Oh, Mirjin might have gotten. No, maybe not. Mirjin never gets a new game. Never mind. I know Everly. We had Grumbles and Ark and Little Man, and it was a good time. It was a good game. I liked the content. It was different. It was fun. It was enjoyable. Of all the survival stuff, that one was good. Yeah. So to me, that one stood out. Why does that beat Manor Lords? Because Manor Lords didn't have that much content. No offense. I mean, it was a good game. Manor Lords is a good game. I think Manor Lords is going to be a great game one day. I don't doubt it. Manor Lords is going to be a great game. It's a very pretty game, that's for sure. I need to check out the latest update, right? Because they added in new maps and stuff like that. So I want to see the new. But like there wasn't that much, and there was a lot of core city town builder features that were not there when it came out. And to me, that really yeah. The fact that it was missing so much when it came out. In early I understand it's early access, but like those were core city builder functions. It had the beauty down. It had a whole lot of animation stuff down. That was great. But the actual city building mechanics, town building, that stuff wasn't there. And so it's like, all right, well, it's a good game and it's definitely beautiful and it was enjoyable to play for the most part. It was annoying because some of those core mechanics weren't there, but that's fine. I figured that stuff will come. It'll be a great game one day. Yeah, I don't knock the game at all. Most. Hang on. Sorry. Most disappointing early access game. This category sucked for me this year. You know why? Because I kind of skipped a bunch of early access games because I had bad feelings about them, or they just didn't fit into my schedule, or whatever. The one big game that I would have said sucks, or I can't say for sure. The one game I feel like probably would have won this based off of what I've heard from other people, and that means you all and streamers, is whatchamacallit. We were just talking about it. Now I gotta look it up. End Zone 2. Yeah, End Zone 2. Yeah. I feel like End Zone 2 probably would have won this if I had played it. Just based off of what I've heard from other people being disappointed by it. I don't know. But, it's early access. So the winner for this, it's not because I think the game sucks. I was disappointed in it because it felt like it was severely lacking in content, even for an early access game. For the most part. Like, I don't rip the game because of it, and I'll go back to it for some point. But there wasn't much to do, man. There just wasn't much to do. And that was City 20. Like, I kind of ate up the content in one day. And for an RPG to kind of run out of content in a day, I understand it's an early access game, but it's still also kind of be an RPG. So to run out of content, or to feel like it ran out of content in one day, was kind of like, that's kind of a bummer, man. I like the concept of it, but I played the demo, Soviet. The demo. I played the demo for an hour, bud. Completely different than playing the full release. I'm not going to judge a game based off of a demo months before the actual early access. Yeah. I'm surprised KSP2 didn't win this. As far as most disappointing early access game, KSP2 didn't come out this year. And most disappointing new early access game last year, there was no beating that. Last year was Blood Bowl 3, my friend. Yeah, it was hard to beat Blood Bowl 3's early access release date. Yeah. Let's see. That was 25, right? 25. Yeah. 26. Here we go. Oh, wait. That was 26? Oh, okay. Never mind. 27. Here we go. There you go. Okay, so we do have a couple of these because people have asked for these. So these aren't really an award. This is more of a, obviously this is what most anticipated continued early access. So what game am I looking forward to in the next year to see it continue to develop? What game, what early access game came out? So it didn't even have to come out this year. Just what do I want to continue? So there's a lot of there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that fit because there's a shit ton of early access games, right? From this year and last year and the year before that are still early access. So there's a lot of honorable mentions. Cyber Knights, Timberborn. I mean that thing's like Timberborn has some big stuff coming up this year. Yes, Manor Lords you can honorable mention that. Captain of Industry has some stuff coming. The Crust. That came out this last year. I look forward to seeing what they do with that. The runner-up, though, is a game that could have competed for. I wish I'd played more of that. Although not necessarily on stream. It needs more content. It needed more content when I streamed it. But I really liked the game. and that was Drill Core. Yeah, so I look forward to seeing Drill Core grow and get better. I want to say, I'm hoping it does. That's a big reason it's runner up, is because I don't know how much they're going to actually add to that. But I liked Drill Core. That was a good game. Number one, we haven't streamed or played in a long time. But they got some big changes coming up this year because they're completely updating their engine, and from what they say, this upgrade and update of their engine is going to allow them to expand the scope of the game much more than they originally planned, I guess. So I'm curious about that. It's also a group that's it was their first game that they were making, and yeah, I like what they're doing. My Little Pony Secret, no, that's the wrong button. God damn it. Boom. There we go. New cycle. Yeah. Project Zomboid. No, Project Zomboid's been in. Yeah. No, New Cycle. It's a good game. Yeah. You don't remember this one at all? So it's post-apocalyptic ish. It's a little Frostpunkish in a way. Oh, I'm sure everyone. I have no doubt the project is, but I'm never gonna look. I'll put it this way: I'm never gonna be anticipated to what progress Project Zomboid makes in a coming year, because who knows if they're freaking gonna make any in the coming year. I'll put it that way. Okay. I love Project Zomboid. I look forward to checking out the new update. But I'm never gonna be anticipated about what's to come in Project Zomboid. Because it might be a year, it might be 3 years before that next beta's out. You haven't seen it. So, New Cycle, like I said, New Cycle, apparently they're doing a big update to the engine. And they're updating, and so I'm curious to see where that takes it. It's a good game. I had fun with it. It definitely wasn't done, but there was still a lot of gameplay when we played it. And I really liked it. Like, it's better than Frostpunk 2. Yeah. How much did I play of that? Not as much as I thought, probably. Yeah, not as much as I thought. I think I only did like 1 day on stream. Yeah. But no, it was good. I liked it. They're a bit slow. Let's see. That was that button, right? All right, so that, boom. Game I wanted more of. For those who don't know, this is a game that I enjoyed and I wanted to play more of, but I really couldn't. Because I was done with the game. Usually that's why. Examples of this would be RoboCop Rogue City was last year. Right? We actually beat that game and finished it. It would have been nice to have more of it though. Far Changing Tides. I love that game. Yeah. So the runner-up for this game is actually some of you are gonna be like, what? I don't know what that is. I'm also gonna tell you it's not the last time you're gonna hear this name. With my attention span. So this game is very short. It's also like a $3 or $4 game. And I enjoy the living crap out of it. It's called Technotopia. That's my runner-up. All right, but the game I wanted more of. Oh, chat, you're gonna love this one. The game I wanted more of, because it was kind of short. I wish the campaign was longer, because I was having a good time with it. Homeworld 3. We finished the campaign, and I wanted more of it. Yep. That was my big nog on the game. That it was, I wanted more of the campaign. I wish it was longer. Yeah. You didn't think I was that into it? Jack, I finished the game, buddy. How many games do I finish around these here parts, sir? How many games do I finish? Oh, by the way, I was looking in the completely wrong area for News Cycle. Apparently, I played 32 hours of News Cycle. So that was a top 20 played game for me. I played more News Cycle than Homeworld. Homeworld was 25 hours. Yeah. And you got to understand, I played 25 hours of Homeworld, and there was 2 missions that I probably spent a good 15 hours on because I had to repeat 2 of them several times. So, yeah, it was a short game. It's just 2 of the missions were freaking hard that I had to repeat multiple times, and that's why we got 25 hours. No, the campaign is shorter than 25 hours. That's what I'm saying. The campaign's probably like 12, 15 hours long. I think that's how long the campaign of Homeworld 3 was. It was only supposed to be like 12 to 15 at most. So I did like an extra 10 hours of repeating 2 missions. There was 2 missions I struggled with. The reviews are horrible on this game. What happened? It wasn't Homeworld 1 and Homeworld 2. That's the first thing. The first thing is it wasn't Homeworld 1 and Homeworld 2. So because it wasn't that, people ripped on it. When is the next ad break? 27 minutes. Sounds like a tutorial for MP. Maybe. I mean, the campaign was real good. One of the things is I think people didn't like the campaign. They didn't like some of the new mechanics, I believe. I approached this game completely separate from the other Homeworld games, and with a fresh view, and I enjoyed the game for what it was. I understand if it wasn't Homeworld 1 and Homeworld 2. It was a different separated story. Kind of. It was like what was it? Like 100 years later or something after the other one. The devs drop support. Yeah, that is, by the way, that is, if you're looking at the game now and like, know that the devs did just drop support for the game. They're like, we're doing one last step because they had a bunch of stuff planned around multiplayer, and I guess multiplayer was probably dead. Yeah. So there is that. I'm sure it's getting ripped for them dropping support, but it didn't do well. Like, it didn't do well, and I dug the game. I enjoyed it. I wish there had been more of a campaign, but yeah, Gearbox got sold, all big mess. Yeah. Next category: best lived up to the hype. Okay, the game that best lived up to the hype. Now, there's a big caveat to this one. This isn't your hype. This isn't the general public's hype. This is my hype. What game was I excited for? Was I hyped up for? And the game lived up to it. For the most part. The game lived up to it for the most part. Right? So, the runner-up for this was Ara History Untold. I had hopes for that game, and for the most part, that game did not disappoint me. Yeah. Expeditions, no. F1, no. Homeworld 3 still had development support longer than Star Trek Infinite. Okay, the game that best lived up to my hype. Focus! you gotta make sure the cameras focus on the things that I want it to focus on, or the whole show goes to crap, man. You're the producer of this show. Focus.
Oh, you mean like how we focus on the sheer awesomeness of the Cringies? Got it! I'll make sure the cameras are glued to your sparkling personality, boss, because without you, this show is just a dog and a couple of bagpipes.
Like Pepperidge Farms, Jimmy remembers. I'm trying to show you my car. It's my little car. It's my little Pacific Drive car. I mean, this game was a blast. Like, yeah, the game was a blast. I loved it. It was a good time. It lived up to my hype. It was kind of what I wanted, what I hoped for, and more than what I wanted and hoped for, because I didn't know what the hell was going to be what going in, really. I just knew it looked kind of nuts, and I was excited about it. Yeah. Yippers. Uh-oh. Best stream killer. What's the best stream killer? There will be a movie too. What? There's gonna be a movie for Pacific Drive? GeoGuessr, Stellaris. Stellaris wasn't a new game, chat. Stellaris wasn't a new game. You guys, I still base most of these. I still base on was it a new game or not in 2024. It's still pretty much based on new games. Total War Pharaoh wasn't a new game. I mean, you could kind of look at it was, I guess. But so the runner-up for this, a little unfair, but because, like I said, it had its moment and then it tanked hard. And we talked about it already. The runner-up for this is Songs of Silence. The Songs of Silence is the runner-up. It's number 2. Number 1, though, is oh crap. Okay, number 1. Boom. Number 1 is Caves of Cut. I mean, it ended up being kind of a stream killer. It's hard to say. I did debate this. Numbers-wise, it goes into the category of stream killer. It does. But I also look at it as, I mean, it was part of, I don't know. I mean, yeah. The stream killer is not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that for whatever reason, the view numbers were lower. But I don't know. It's a weird thing. I think part of this being a stream killer is it's one, it was the second half of this year and we've already been over that, right? 2, I played this, I went nuts on this right after a period, and this is where streaming, and again, not every channel is the same. Some channels might be able to do this perfectly fine. For me, I think it probably had an impact on this a little bit. I streamed a bunch of this right after I spent a bunch of time streaming Farming Sim and Flight Sim. There's some audience crossover there, but then there's some audience not going near the other freaking kind of game crossover, right? And that's the weird thing about variety, right? You're gonna lose players. Like that's a weird switch. It is. Going from Farm and Flight Sim hamming out to Caves of Cut is kind of an odd thing. Yeah. And I get it. From 4K to 320p. Might be a fun game, but not for streaming. Again, I think that depends on the streamer and it depends on what you're looking for in a stream. I think it's an amazing stream game. I think it is. But part of it's going to depend on what you're looking for out of a stream too. Are you looking for a lot of visuals? Or you're looking for stories and talking and stuff like that. I think it's going to depend on the viewer, and that's why I don't rip on you for not liking it as a stream game. I'm just saying it's good for some people. It's a spectacular stream game. For others, not so much, and that's fine. No, I get that. I get it, Joe. I get it. If you're somebody who's watching a lot and you're trying to figure it out. That was one, honestly, it was one of the reasons why I tried to make sure, hey, if you have questions, ask. If you need to know what's going on, ask. I mean, I tried, and I understand you might be doing something and you can't ask all the time. That's a part of it. But, so like, I tried to make sure that people understood, though. I want you asking questions. Yeah. Less NFL, please. When have I played the NFL? You're talking about less NFL talk? Oh, come on. I don't talk about the NFL that much. Give me a break. Caves of Kudos. Yeah. All right. Best, but yeah, so that one's best stream killer. Category 31. Boom. Most addicting game of the year. Most addicting game of the year. We got 2 runner-ups. First runner-up, second runner-up, second runner-up. I guess I'll go second runner. Second runner-up, that'd be third place, yeah. Second runner-up would be most addicting game of the year. Technotopia. That is the second most addicting game of the year. I played that, yeah. Like that was Technotopia was not a very good stream game, but I got for like a $3-4 game. I loved the living crap out of that game, man. How much did I play that game? Where's Steam? Do I have Steam open here? Technotopia. Okay, I only played 7 hours, but god damn it, it's because I beat it. It's a short game too. Technically, you play it until you win, but I played it. I think I played it after I beat it too. It was a damn good game. I was digging it. I did. Most addicting game of the year. First runner-up. For crying out loud, Chad. Look, I initially talked shit about this game, okay? Alright, I initially talked shit about this game, but I admit it does have its addicting side to it. Balatro. Alright. That would be the second most addicting game of the year for me. Balatro. Yeah. I mean, I was addicted to this game before I streamed it. I put in 40 something hours of this game off stream before I streamed it. Like in the couple weeks, like for me to squeeze in 40 hours of a game off stream within a couple week time period, I was playing it as much as I could off stream. Balatro is harder for me to watch than cut. Yeah, I haven't streamed Balatro. I have not streamed Balatro. I will not stream Balatro. Don't worry. No, I did not stream it, but I played it. This game is based off of things I've played or I've watched Little Man play, and a couple of them. So there are instances where Little Man playing something impacts this because I watched a bunch of it. But yes, no, I did not stream Balatro, and I will not. I have no plans of streaming it. Don't worry. But it's an addicting little game. It's a fun time waster is what it is. I still don't put it on the level of other card-based games, but it's good for what it is. It is an enjoyable time-wasting game. You can jump in and play a thing or two. Most addicting game of the year, though. Yeah, Caves of Cut. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what is this? Biggest disappointment of the year? Biggest disappointment of the year is hands down, for the second year in the row, still City Skylines 2. No, it's not. No, City Skylines 2 does not qualify because it came out last year. But it should still win. It should still win because it's that much. It's City Skylines 2 is such a disappointment. It should win for like a decade straight. But I'm not the Game Awards, right? Right, Jimmy? We're not the Game Awards. We do things the good way here. KSP2 did not come out this year.
Exactly, boss. We do it the Cringey way, where every awkward moment is a highlight and bagpipes reign supreme. We're a breath of fresh air in a sea of boring formalities. Who needs class when you have charisma?
Wait. Are you saying we don't have class? I have a pink bow in my hair, sir. You're saying I have class, man. That was rude of him.
Oh, my bad,
I'd assume
boss.
it's gotten better,
A pink
Captain,
bow, class personified. Who wouldn't take notes from the master of style over here? We're practically the epitome of elegance and sarcasm, of course.
Exactly. All right. Runner up for biggest disappointment of the year. Runner up for biggest disappointment of the year for me is Star Trucker. Star Trucker is runner up. Okay. What's wrong with City Skylines 2? When it came out last year, it was an absolute mess. It ran like crap. Most of the mechanics in the game didn't actually work. Definitely didn't work as advertised. Yeah, no, it was a mess. And they're still trying to fix it. A year later, it came out a full release, not early access. But anyways, biggest disappointment, my runner-up is Star Trucker. I was disappointed with Star Trucker. I was looking forward to Star Trucker, and it, yeah, it was just, it was a jump from this place to this place, and then if you wanted to not have any problems, go really freaking slow from point A to point B in around a base. Like, it was just drive through space what felt really freaking slow. That's what the game was. It was not enjoyable. But my biggest disappointment of the year is not that. This button. There you go. That was my biggest disappointment of the year. No, not Frostpunk 2. That's not Frostpunk 2. That's Planet Coaster 2. This was my biggest... Look, the game is fine. I'll put it that way. The game is fine. The reason it was such a big disappointment to me was it felt like the same game. So yeah, it's a fine game. It was kind of buggy. It felt like the same game, but buggy. And they put in water stuff. The management stuff, like, they did a whole electricity system to make you have to manage more stuff. But it was just, like, really basic and blah. And, like, so the management side of the game didn't get any better, and I really wanted that to be better. It's the same game with new bugs and less content. There you go. Pretty much, Mirajin. Yeah. So it was a disappointment. I was hoping for more out of it. I really was. Behind some rides and stuff that wasn't needed. There was day one DLC stuff, I think, Dark Druid. Yeah. Or pre-order stuff or whatever. Yeah. It's Frontier. They like to do pre-order and day one DLC stuff. But yeah, so my biggest disappointment right there. Category 33. Oh no, okay. Man, maybe I rearrange these next year. We jump back and forth on these categories from like kind of a serious to a non-serious, and I don't know. Anyways, most like banished. The game that was most like banished this year. We've already talked about it. It's probably the closest I can think of. We'll get through this one fast. News Cycle was the most like banished. No, not Manor Lords. Manor Lords is not like banished. No. No. Manor Lords is not like Banished. Banished does not have the combat like Manor. I mean, not really. I'll say this is more like Banished to me, just because it had the it's got the 90-degree grid angle. Well, actually, no, they did some different stuff, but just the way you build and the building types and the way people are moving in, it was more like Banished to me than that was. Yeah. All right, category 34, mod of the year. This is not channel mod of the year, although I think one year I gave it to somebody. Yeah. Mod of the year. Mod of the year. Mod of the year. Okay, so this might be the last year I do mod of the year. All right. Because I don't use mods very much, man. It's kind of a... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe next year I'll just... Yeah, I don't know. Not a lot of comment. Yeah. So, this was... There. That's my mod of the year. It's new to me, damn it. That's my mod of the year. It is the best thing. Old difficulty naming. It is the most glorious thing ever. Do. I like it. I like it a lot. Having the old difficulty names did make me very happy towards the end of the run. Developer mode in RimWorld. No. Best game not streamed. This was a tough one. No, this was actually the winner of this wasn't tough. It was actually runner-up. Runner-up was the one where I'm like, I don't know. I couldn't really think of much. The winner of this was pretty easy. The runner-up for this is Balatro. I went ahead and slapped it in there. But the winner of this was very easy. Best game not streamed. Technically, Chad. Technically, I have not played this myself. Except for maybe like a couple minutes. But I watched almost the whole thing be played by a little man out there. Which is why I don't have to play it. Yeah. All right. There. That's why I don't have to play it. It's like I did play it because the little man played it. Boom. There we go. Rebirth. CFB college football. Is that what you're saying? No. Although, you know what? Deshanicus. That's a good reminder. That probably should have been my runner-up over Balatro. Yeah. Probably should have. Yeah. I honestly, I completely forgot about college football. That probably should have been my runner-up instead of Balatro. Yeah. I did play a good chunk of that off stream. Yeah. I did enjoy it. Yeah. It wouldn't have beat this. It wouldn't have come close to beating this, but yeah. I play with your mom's chess, Arizaki. Wait, what? No. Oh, you were asking chess. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. You'll be playing this in a few weeks when it's out. Rebirth is your current favorite game. It's good. Yes, it's good. Good. It's amazing. The first one, again, I don't know what happened. So this was a combo of things. I want to say it came out. It came out at the end of spring. Was it during the Athena stuff? When did Rebirth? Final Fantasy Rebirth release date. When did it come out? Came out February 29th. Okay, so that was a little earlier. Soccer then? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what interrupted, because I remember. So yeah, I was gonna say, because I watched a bunch of it, so it wasn't the Athena thing. Probably wouldn't have let me watch it that much. So it was before the Athena thing, or before Athena stuff got real bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. I remember because I got the key and he started playing it, and never got to it on stream. I don't know why. I played the part one. We played the whole thing on stream. I freaking loved it, and I knew I was gonna love this. Yeah. So I don't know why I never streamed it, but yeah, whatever. Shiz happens, man. 36. Oh, overlooked game. The most overlooked game of the year, chat. Could it time? Oh, it could time it and play it around the PC. Yeah, maybe, Jency. Maybe. When's that release? Need to get it on BZ. Most overlooked game. So this game, this category, January 25th. Oh. This category is a bit of a weird one. So previous winners of most overlooked game. What do we have? Last Train Home was last year. Oh yes, that was the most overlooked game. Before that, Kaiju Wars. And the year before that was High Fleet. Yes. So no, because it's not the most overlooked game by me. It's what game do I feel got overlooked? What game do I feel got overlooked? Now, I will say I did have a slightly hard time picking this because part of the reasons I picked the ones like previous winners was because I felt like just not enough people in general played them. That they just weren't looked at by people in general enough. This year it was kind of that, but it's also, and we've already had the discussion. It was kind of that, but I also feel like streamers didn't get enough chance because they're scared too. They're scared too. They overlooked it. I did, or they feel like it's not going to be a good game, and so they skip it. Which, again, we've had the discussion. What category am I on? Oh, yeah. Hello? Okay, there we go. Boom. There we go. So, I ended up settling with Caves of Cud. Yeah. Again, it's not as strict because obviously the game sold well, fairly well. I do think I do feel it was a shame that I didn't see more streams of it. Every game is a niche game, my friend. Every game. Did you listen to the games that I just listed? Overlooked game of the year. Last Train Home. That's a niche game. That's not some mass appeal game. You want to know what's a mass appeal game? Fortnite. Anything other than Fortnite or Minecraft is a niche game. Okay? There you go. Anything that's not Fortnite or Minecraft, niche game. But how many streams, how many channels did you see streaming this? My niche has been blown. Yeah. Like I saw Blind and I saw Billionaire. And I feel like there's okay. We have an ad break in 30 seconds. Man, that 30 minutes passed fast. That's fine. This is a good time to chill. I think WoW is not a niche game. Okay, well there you go. You can throw WoW in there too. Yeah, WoW. Although I wouldn't watch WoW and I wouldn't play WoW, so I think it's partly niche. I don't think it appeals to everybody. But yeah, we have our ad break. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the freaking ads even during this. We are officially on ad break. Boom, bada boom, boom. What about World of Warships, Arizaki? What about it? Oh, World of No, I believe he meant WoW as in World of Warcraft, not World of Warships. Yes, no, different WoW, Arizaki. Different WoW. That's the joke. Okay, you're making a joke. Okay, well, you made me laugh. To be fair, Avog is a king of niche games. Avok played it. And Avok will play niche games. He will. Like, Avok will go out on a limb, and he's good at it. And that's one of the reasons I like Avok, and it's one of the reasons I respect what he does. Like, he'll sit there and he'll do it. Avok has done in this one. You probably won't ever see me do this on stream. I've thought about it, but I don't know if I have the cojones big enough to do this on stream. And Avok has. And the game I'm talking about is for crying out loud, space game. What's the space game? Oh my god, my freaking brain. I've played it, I just haven't streamed it. Space 4X game. No. You guys are seriously... What is wrong with you people? What did I just say? What did I just say? Before you answer, think about what I just said. I said, I haven't played this game on stream. I don't have the cojones. And most of the things you're listing, I've played on stream. For crying out loud. What is wrong with you? Aurora 4X, thank you. Yes, Aurora 4X. Thank you, Renee. I just freaking remembered it, and then I saw your name, saw you post it. Exactly that. Yes, Aurora 4X. Aurora 4X has basically no graphics. It's a spread. Yeah. Must have been watching that time. Mustn't have been watching who? I have not streamed it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Galactic Civ? Yeah, I've streamed it. Galactic Civ has graphics. No, Aurora 4X is the game. Now I don't even know. Now we're just all yelling at each other because now nobody knows who's talking about what and what they're saying. Oh, you like spreadsheet simulator games. Okay, Aurora 4X. If Aurora 4X had some kind of boost to graphics, then I would probably jump in. I don't know. Aurora 4X is a ridiculously deep space 4X game. But yes, it's all basically text-based. Avok has streamed that. I look at this and but see, here's the thing. I look at what happens in this game and I'm like, I don't, there should be people wanting to stream this. There should be people, because the stories that, not only just the main story that happens, but the stories that happen just by playing it. Like, how do you, like, it's just, it gets overlooked. Like, that people overlook the depth in what's in the game because of the graphics. And that kind of defines overlooked game for me. TikTok going hard. Wait, you're getting a bunch of TikTok ads? Oh no. Oh, the ads are over. Okay. Anyways, category 37? AAA game of the year. Okay, here we go. Yeah, CUD is not played due to its graphics. In its turn-based nature, I think. There's a few that stream. Okay, so there's some serious RPG streamers out there who won't look at that game and probably wouldn't like when I think of RPG streams, who comes to your mind? Like, who streams a crap ton of RPG games? What's a big streamer who does that? Yeah, Co. Co does a crap ton of RPG games. Berg does a lot, but Co I'm curious if Ko's ever even thought of touching that game. I'm curious because there's more story in that game than most RPGs. Yeah. But anyways, AAA game of the year, buddy boys. Ko would run from Cud. Yeah. Ko's a workaholic, near constant streaming on 2 separate. I don't know what that has to do with anything, Jimmy Shoes. The amount that Ko streams has absolutely nothing to do with whether he would play the game or not, and why he hasn't played the game. Oh, well, Scuba, I think a lot of people could do it. They just don't want to because of how others are going to view it. Yeah. All the kids. See, I guarantee Ko has a pretty high median age for viewership. And it ain't just kids. It's far from just kids. The game just doesn't fit his audience type. And that's why, it's one of the reasons why I'm where I'm at. And I will always be where I'm at. Do 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 do. As many decisions as I make based off of numbers and viewership and stuff like that, to let it completely dominate what I won't play or what I will play, yeah. No, I know Captain Slip. I know, I get it. No, there's fully, without a doubt, smart business decisions when it comes to streaming. I know, I get why they don't. I just wish they would. I completely understand why they don't. I just wish they wouldn't. I wish some wouldn't. I'd love to see more people stream Caves of Cud or other games like it. It'd be cool. Because I think there's some great games out there that people miss out on. Okay, AAA Game of the Year runner up for this. This is a weird one, and I know you're gonna say what, because I know you know how I feel about the game, kind of, sort of. Okay, but I will explain my stance on this, kind of. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll explain. Maybe. My runner up for this is Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2, which is close enough to AAA for me. Yeah. I didn't play Suicide Squad, no. But the Space Marine 2 would be my runner up. And we've already talked about what my AAA game of the year was. Was there a really good AAA game this year? Yes. 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 Dude, that would be my AAA game of the year. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Doobie 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 doobie. So need PS5. Most anticipated. What was that skip? That was a weird skip. Most anticipated game of 2025. Again, these are requested ones. I'm not big on this. In fact, this is kind of getting hard. I said this last year. These get harder and harder simply for the fact that companies don't like to give out dates on releases anytime. So all we like for games, we only really know what's coming up early in the year. The DLC one, which is next, is harder than this. The DLCs are almost impossible. So my winner for this, you're naming a lot of potential runner-ups. I honestly, I do look forward to GTA 6. Why not? I just sat and watched. It's winter time, so it's watch the wife play GTA 5 single player, so she can cause destruction under a bridge where the helicopters can't get her, but she can keep smashing cop cars and stuff. So I do look forward to GTA 6, right? Yeah, my wife was just doing that the other night. Sitting there watching as she smashes things. She does the same thing over and over. That's all she ever does in GTA. The way it's meant to be played. Yes. Sure, I look forward to it. Civ 7, definitely look forward to Civ 7. KCD 2, I wouldn't say that's in my top 5. No. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Keep in mind, I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance. So part 2, I will play part 2 probably, but I might need to try to squeeze in part 1 first. I don't know. Fable, no. Anno, no. This one's gonna be a bit of a surprise for you, I suppose. But I do very much look forward to this game. Played the demo, it got delayed, and for some reason, I really want to play this game. The Altars. I want to play this game. I hope it's good. This game has the potential to be an award winner for most lived up to my hype next year. Or it has the potential to end up being biggest disappointment because it didn't live up to my own hype. But I really liked the demo. The demo was freaking cool and fun, and if not small. I was digging the demo. So I look forward to it. I want to play it. It's probably the one game. Like, do I look forward to Anno? Yes, but I kind of know what I'm getting there. Do I look forward to Civ? Yes, of course. But I kind of know what I'm getting with that too, right? Like, I look forward to this because I don't know what the hell I'm getting completely. And so I'm excited to see something that's different and new. Yeah. Most anticipated DLC. Chat, I have no idea what freaking DLCs are coming next year. I can't say it's going to be a Stellaris or a Crusader Kings DLC because those are freaking hit or miss. I'm like, Paradox DLCs are hit or miss. So I just went with this because you know damn well there's going to be DLC for it within 2 hours of release. Whatever DLC they put out for PAX or Anno 117. Look, Anno 117 will come out. There'll be a DLC out shortly thereafter, and I look forward to it. Okay? Because I am excited to play Anno, and I look forward to its DLC. All right, it's a bit of a smart ass answer, I guess, but I look forward to. Okay, we have that was this. Boom, we have this. Best story. I've kind of tweaked this to being best story / writing in a game. All right. Best story / writing. The / writing's kind of new. Best story last year was Deliver Us Mars. That's what I had as the winner. The year before that. Oh, no, wait. This was a new one last year. That's right. This was a new category last year. Yeah. Best story was a new category. So that was our first ever winner, Deliver Us Mars. So there's two things to this. There is the runner-up. The runner-up is Caves of Cud. The reason Caves of Cud doesn't stand a chance of winning is because I don't know what the main story is yet. Like, I haven't been far enough in to get to an unlock. From what I've heard, Caves of Cud has a spectacular, very good ending and all that crap. But I haven't been there yet. I've played over 100 hours of that game already, but I haven't been there, so I don't know. But the story that game generates is spectacular and it's beautiful. Pacific Drive? It's a good story, but not the best of the year. It's not the, okay, keep in mind, again, it's story / writing. And there's a big reason I did writing. And maybe you'll get it. Maybe you won't. I don't know. Some might agree who've played it. Some won't. Yeah. Tactical freaking Breach Wizards. Oh, wait, Bipedal guessed it. Oh, I didn't see Bipedal guessing it. Good job, Bipedal. Yeah, Tactical Breach Wizards. I just loved it. The story was good. The writing was freaking spectacular. Oh my God. And one of the best things about it was good writing, good story, good lore, but it also was kind of quick and moved along at times, right? Like it wasn't, oh, I got to read 5 hours of shit now before I get to the next mission. It was, and I had a blast playing the game and all that stuff. Like the story was just good. The writing was good. That was by far number one for me. We do have a new category this year. I added one more new one. So this would have been the end, but no. Well, besides the top games and DLCs. But I added one new category. I'm kind of disappointed I haven't had this before. Yeah. There is no runner-up for this. There's just a winner. But this is new this year. Best artwork style. You could almost say I kind of... the winner of this actually inspired me adding this because I loved it so much. Yeah, no, I wish I had done it before, James. I wish I had. It should have been a category I had before. I absolutely loved it. The shapes. For me, this is Warhammer 5. Well, so this doesn't mean graphics. What had the best graphics? This for me is the best artwork / style of the game and all that. No Cud here? I actually love Cud. I love Cud's artwork and style. I think it's excellent. It's not the winner of this though. No. Thank you, Matopian. There you go. This game's, I love this game. It's so beautiful. Yes, the disclaimer, I did have a sponsored segment for it, but that has nothing to do with it. I love how this game looks. The artwork in this game is freaking so good. It's just so good, man. And it's part of it. Yeah. It's just an excellent, gorgeous game. If you went back to 2020, I don't know. I'd have to go look at all the games, like based off of games that I have listed for other things. I don't know, because so many of these are just kind of like standard action games, so they don't really stand out to me. I love like a different kind of style would be Dredge. I don't know if it would win for me, but I really did. I mean, Dredge is a nice looking game, but I don't know if it stands out as much as like Songs of Silence does. But I look at these other games and I'm like, they're gorgeous games, but they're also kind of normal gorgeous. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Baldur's Gate 3, Assassin's Creed Mirage, RoboCop. I mean, there was good looking games, but they didn't have standout art style or anything. Chat. I just realized you have me. I don't play horror games very much, AJ. So it would be a bad category to have every year. Chat. Can we have a moment of silence for most anticipated continuation of early access winner for last year? That's so sad. Most anticipated continuation of early access for 2024 winner. Last year was KSP2. Oh, good lordy. Okay. So anyways, best artwork style, loved Songs of Silence. That wins. Boom. And we're done with our general basic categories, chat. Boom! What? Why is that staying up? I don't know, but it shouldn't show again. So, Jimmy, we got through all the categories, and unlike that one show with that one dude that stinks, we didn't put them all on the pregame or pre-show. We did them during the normal show because we're cool like that, right, Jimmy? Yeah. We didn't just slip them in. Let's check in on the crowd. How's the crowd doing?
Absolutely, boss. Who needs to save the
Crowd's
best
going
for last
wild.
when we can dazzle everyone right in the middle?
Exactly.
We're trendsetters, breaking rules and redefining award shows like pros. Take
Right,
that,
Jim.
that one show. We're the cool kids on the block.
You got it, Jimmy. I love you, Jimmy. You're the best. And the crowd's going wild. Look at the crowd. You can hardly contain the crowd. They're excited. They're happy with what they just saw. They're clearly amped up. Look at that chicken. You can't even contain that chicken. That chicken is freaking like, it's yeah. All right. They're ramped up, ready for DLC. DLC, top 5 DLC time, chat. You ready for that? DLC of the year, number 5. Okay? We used to do 10. Last year I cut it back to 5. This year I think we're sticking with 5. DLCs are just different. DLCs are just different. They're I don't know. Yeah. We're not playing as many games that pump out like 2-3 DLCs every year anymore. They don't exist as much as they used to either. Yeah. But we will go through these. DLC number 5 was kind of a surprise to me. Looking at DLCs again, they're the DLCs, and that's one of the things. Like I'm looking back and I'm like, which DLCs did I play? We played some basics. But which ones were good? Because like, Stellaris DLCs didn't make the free this one actually, so yeah, I don't know. DLCs were interesting this year. First, number 5, let's get to it. Railway Empire 2 High Voltage. This one actually surprised me, okay? This surprised me. Like, I started looking at DLCs I played, and I'm like, I like that freaking DLC. And yeah, it was nice to have a choo-choo, like to put a choo-choo DLC. But like of the rail, now they just put out another one. I haven't gotten to that one. But like I hadn't gotten into Railway Empires 1 or 2 almost as much as I did with this DLC. Like this DLC really sucked me in. I don't even know. And maybe it was my mood at the time. I don't know, but it was a really good DLC. I liked it. The maps were good. The challenges were good. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. And then it's where they brought in electric trains for the first time in the series. They hadn't had them before that. It's a good time. I mean, that's about it. All right, boom. All right, let's go. Number 4, DLC. It was kind of funny because we brought this up a couple days ago. Yeah. We brought this one up a couple days ago. It's probably number 4 because there is different ways to view this. Yeah, Durabista. Yeah, X4 timelines. So, for me, this was for others for people who have played a crap ton of X4, they're not gonna like it, and I kind of get it. Or maybe they're gonna be like, it's okay, but definitely not their best. But I loved this. This DLC was great because I don't have a ton of X4 time, and so I'm not a master at everything. And the way this is, the reason this probably isn't higher is because you could make a serious argument. You could make a serious argument, and I'm not going to argue with you too much on it, that maybe they should have taken this and kind of made it like the tutorial for the game. Like you could just like, like it's like, I feel that for somebody who has little experience, it's such a good DLC. Getting experience and learning in playing different parts of the game because of the way it's set up. It's set up as you go in and do this and you do that and you do that, and nice. It's a new way to the game. Love it. Yeah. No, I think it was great. What is X4? X4 is a space game. And honestly, if things go well for this game next year, I could see where it's talked about at next year's Cringey Awards because they got some big updates coming for this. But it's a space game. It's a sandbox galaxy, and you do what you want. Now, there's always room for improvement. I wish the stations had more activity on them, but you can start your own business. There's different factions that you can get involved with and stuff like that. It's a good, solid game. It's not perfect, but there's some cool, enjoyable stuff. You can basically set up your own business, and you can hire NPCs. You know, once you earn enough money, you can start buying ships and upgrade those ships, and then hire people to work those ships. So you can hire somebody to go out and mine. But you might not want to, you might not just hire somebody to go out and mine. You probably want to hire somebody and buy a ship to have somebody guard that guy while he's mining. Right? Because a pirate might come along and try to blow up that ship, or you might hire somebody to guard you, or maybe you go guard him while he's mining, or whatever. The possibilities are, there's a whole lot of, it's a cool game. It's a game that I've never spent anywhere near enough time with, which is why I liked this, because it let me experience a bunch of different parts of the game on its own. Like it's like, oh, I didn't have to work up to this by doing the sandbox stuff. I didn't have to work up to this by doing the sandbox stuff. What was the 2D 4X game that you played last year? I don't know. Arizaki. You control huge fleets, fly a lot of ships, you can build stations and everything. You build your own space station. There's a lot going on in the game, potentially. Hey. The 2D X4 game. Wait, what was the 2D X4 game? What? Two-dimensional X4 game. Astrox Imperium. Astrox Imperium. A space-based RPG. I didn't play that this last year. You mean in like 2023? I don't know. I'm doing the DLCs of the year right now. If you want to talk about some random game years ago, you can come back to me later. I love Twitch chat. I know you're in the middle of something, but you know that one came from like 2 years. I'm sure you had a point because of the whole space thing. I get it. I'm just giving you shit. It's funny. All right. All right. DLC of the year. Yeah. So I think it was a great DLC. It was a good one for the year. Yeah. DLC number 3 of the year for me's. This one might surprise you. Freaking love this crap. I love this. This was probably, except for the original campaign, this was probably the most fun I had in this game. And it was a damn good DLC. Urban Onslaught. Starship Troopers Terran Command Urban Onslaught. Yeah. It was just a good addition to the game. They've put out multiple DLCs for this over the last couple years. This one's the standout one to me. I liked it a lot. It was fun. That's all it was. It was a good time. It changed things up a bunch. Like it was different missions again. The one thing they do really well in this game is giving you different ways to do things almost each time. You know, and this had you playing as like almost normal cops and stuff like that. Yeah, it was a good time. DLC number dos of the year. Uh-oh, now we're getting down to it. That is one of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, it's good stuff. Heard the DLC was bug infested. Indeed, yes. DLC number 2. Guess what? A psych. It's not a Stellaris DLC. But it is a CK3 DLC. Roads to Power. Crusader Kings 3. This is a good DLC. I liked it. It brought the adventure thing to it. That is a great addition to CK3. For that alone, that put it high. It wasn't enough. So there is two things though. there is two things. Did I consider it for the number 1 spot? Yes, I did. Now, one can debate my opinion on this for sure. But there is a big reason why it wasn't number 1. The number 1 DLC came in at roughly the same price as that. And you can make the argument it more than doubled or tripled the size of the game. So, number 1 DLC of the year. Even though you'll probably catch me playing CK3 more than this game. I admit that. Space Age. Pharaoh didn't have a DLC. Pharaoh was a free update. That one earlier. Factorial Space Age is ridiculous. The amount of stuff they added is absolutely ridiculous. And considering it's as much as the base game or more, I mean, it needed to be ridiculous, right? Like that's a full-fledged freaking expansion. That is, hey, we're gonna double the size of your game at least, right? And like I said, this is a case of where I'll probably play number 2 more than I play number 1 going forward. But I couldn't keep this out of the number 1 spot. It's that good of a DLC. It adds some really cool crap, and it adds so much stuff. It's hands down, it's the number 1 DLC of the year that I played and checked out. There's a couple DLCs I wish I'd checked out for other games that I just didn't come close to, right? Honestly, I wish I had checked out. Would it have made the top 5 list? I don't know. Maybe someone can tell me. But I kind of wish I'd checked. What's that game called? What's that game called? Space game. God damn it! Why am I so bad at names? Starfield. I kind of wish I had checked out the Starfield DLC. I never got around to checking that out. Never did. Outlaws. Did Outlaws have a DLC? I don't. Did that deal? No, they just did an update, or did they do a DLC too? Never got around to checking that out. Yeah. So those kind of games, I never got around to checking out their kind of updates. Tried and played it, got bored. Did you? No, not the special Java one. I'm not talking about that. Starfield DLC, was it? Okay. All right. Cool. That is our number 1 DLC of the year, which brings us to. Jimmy, we just finished the top 5 DLCs. Jimmy, are you ready, Jimmy? Mr. Producer, you know what's coming up next, don't you? DLC you don't play it next year, couldn't win. Not really. I don't know.
Oh, I absolutely know what's coming, boss. It's the grand finale. The moment everyone has been waiting for. The suspense is killing me, or maybe that's just the bagpipe music. What's next on this roller coaster of cringiness?
You know what? He didn't. I thought he was going to say something stupid that didn't make any sense. That kind of made sense, Jimmy. I like it. Yeah, so it is coming up to the grand finale. The game of the year is what we're working towards, okay? But that means we got to do top 10 games, which top 10 games around here means more than 10 games, which is why we have honorable mentions. Because I can't just do top 10s. Because that'd be too easy. Keep in mind, this is games I've played. All right. I actually did want to play Black Myth Wukong, but that's not on my list because I never got around to playing it. They didn't give me a key. Bastards. Here's my top 10 starting at number 20. Well, no, we start at number 14. Actually, I have 4 honorable mentions. They're not in any particular order. I mean, they get shown in an order, but I'm not saying like the first one is 14 and the last one is 11. They're 4 honorable mentions that I'm throwing in there. There's a reason why they didn't make the top 10, and I'll explain that. Yeah. But I liked them, you know. Gives me a chance to kind of rant a little bit about, not rant, but you know, explain something. So let's get to it. All right, first honorable mention is, boom, Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. It is not top 10, but it gets honorable mention. Why is it not higher? I like what they did. There's a lot that I like in the game. It's fun, it's enjoyable, but the missions just lack something. They lack some interest. Like, it's just, yeah. You know, SnowRunner, you know what you're doing. You're hauling stuff around. You're moving stuff from point A to point B. You got to do it. What is happening here? What is happening? Hang on. The hair is messing up. Dang nabbit. There we go. There we go. No. Don't mess up more. God dang, stupid hair. All right. No, that's good. There we go. Beautiful. I love the fake beard. Yeah. Thank you, Tetra. Thank you. All right. But just in time for game of the year. Yeah, ghettoism. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Expedition. I just the mission system. I think they need to improve it. I think, yeah, it's just. Oh no! Stop! All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it could be better. It could be more interesting. I don't know. Hopefully it gets improved somehow going forward. Yeah. But there's that. Next honorable mention. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Technotopia. Again, I loved it. It was a great little game. It's like a $3 game. It's real short. It's like, you know, a few hours to play it or whatever. It's like 2-3 hours and you finish it. And you can replay parts of it or just mess around with it. Hopefully they like take that and make a bigger game out of it one day or make another type of version of it. I don't know, because I freaking enjoyed it. It's a fun little game. It's cool. Just not enough for, you know, top 10 in my opinion, but whatever. Number 3 honorable mention, Satisfactory. It came out, it's officially released this year. It counts. And that's all I have to say about that. I mean, it's a good game. It didn't feel like it changed much from early access or anything. It's a good game. I mean, I can't say much bad about it. Right? Like,
wait a minute, what?
You'll get. Whoa! I don't know. It's a weird one.
Insert 69 joke here. Cringened, cringard, cringened, cringard, cringened, cringard, cringened, cringard, cringened, cringard, cringened.
I refuse to enter a 69 joke there. Nice. Gamer Clint, 69 months, welcome back. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah, Satisfactory. Like I said, Satisfactory 1.0 came out and I was like, okay, cool, it's 1.0 now. Like, I don't know, it just, there was something weird about it. It didn't feel like a big deal. It didn't feel like it was really any change or anything. Right? I don't know. It was a weird thing. Number 4, honorable mention, F1 Manager 24. I would say it was finally the F1 Manager that I kind of wanted with the team creator, and that was awesome. I guess that's a good thing because it's the last one I'm ever getting. It is the last one I'm ever getting. Yeah. So, you know, there's that. But they had some nice additions. I wouldn't say game of the year because it's a game that comes out, you know, it took them 3 versions to get to this one, so I wouldn't put it in the top 10. But it's honorable mention. I played it a crap ton and had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. No, they're not going to make any more. No, they're done. Canceled. End of the line. They don't sell them enough. Doesn't do well. What is this? Edge of Madness. Jimmy, the song playing is Edge of Madness. Do you have something to do with this? I'm in the middle of the top 10, Jimmy. Is this appropriate?
Oh, me? Of course not. But it's the perfect theme for a show like ours. What better way to capture the essence of the Cringies than with a little Edge of Madness? It's practically our brand.
Jimmy, you're making a lot of really good points today. You want to take over, maybe? I suppose Raisin Management games aren't the best sellers. I mean, it could be.
Oh, sure, boss. Let me just wear your
big
fabulous pink bow and attempt to steal the spotlight. But really, why mess with perfection? I'm just here to sprinkle some sarcasm and keep this glorious train wreck rolling. You're the star, I'm just the shiny extra.
All right, sounds good, Jimmy. Thank you. Okay, so those are the honorable mentions. There we go. Now let's get to the top freaking 10. Oh, game of the year number 10. Coming in at number 10, chat. Coming in hot. Coming in. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, I'm curious if you think it shouldn't be here at all, or if you think if you're surprised it wasn't higher. I don't know. I feel like some people are gonna be surprised I didn't put this higher. I feel like it. And then others are gonna be like, why is that even in the top 10? I don't know. Everybody, here we go. Top 10. Number 10 is Star Wars Outlaws. Do. That would be number 10. That's my number 10. Ugh. No, it's not called Ugh. It's called Star Wars Outlaws. Smidge higher, perhaps. This is number 10. So, they did some things in this game very, very well. I enjoyed the story. The world, the universe they created is freaking spectacular. In appearance, in audio, so much good. Where this game falls down to number 10 for me is the mechanics, or lack thereof in some cases, could have been much better. Yeah. I don't even mind the reliance on stealth. It was a lot of the little things that annoyed me. What really annoyed me the most about this was the missing little things. You can't go in the water. You can't ride any of the animals. You can't steal somebody else's speeder. Like, those little things made it feel less of an open world game than it should have. It felt open worldy, but it didn't feel like a true open world game because I couldn't do some of that stuff. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that really hurt those were the things that hurt the game the most in my eyes. The story and the world that they created was super good. I was so happy with it. Like, it felt Star Warsy. Everything felt like Star Wars. It was awesome. Good story, good characters, good locations, good audio, good artwork. But they held themselves back with some of the mechanics and some of their choices. They already figured out all those issues in the past, and it was Star Wars brand that carried the entire game. Yeah. Yep. So it could have been better. I still enjoyed the living crap out of the game. But if you notice, so I want to say people brought up, if you notice, this did not win or even get honorable mention for a game I wish I had more of. While I kind of do, it didn't beat the games that were there, right? Because I was happy with how much I played. It was good. Now, there's more content for it, and they redid some things. I look forward to checking that out at some point. I don't know when, but yeah. Game of the year, number 9. Number 9 belongs to... Hang on a second. I don't know if this counts as a crow, but I'm going to eat crow. Well, I talk shit about the game, okay? But the more I play it, the more... Look, it's still not a Game of the Year contender. I know that's fine. It can be here at number 9, but it still doesn't belong in the top freaking 4 because there ain't anything that special about it. It's just good and it's addicting. I gave it shit because it was nominated for Game of the Year, and I don't think it should have been nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards. And I stand by that. I don't think it's not that special. I still think, so, like, when it comes to these type of games, I still prefer, the games that are technically in its category, like Slay the Spire or Monster Train, or things where there's a little bit of combat. Now it's a great game. It's an enjoyable little addicting game, and it definitely has that one more round kind of feel to it. Yeah. I got bored with it. I can see that. Yeah. Good enough for other Game of the Years, but not yours. I don't think it's good enough for anybody's Game of the Year, Gamer Clint. I mean, if you're asking me, no, I don't think it's good enough for any Game of the Year. I don't think it should be nominated for Game. It's a good game. I don't think it's freaking amazing. I don't think it's Game of the Year level. No, that's why I have it at number 9. It's a mobile game though. So is Slay the Spire. There's lots of mobile games. The year's 2024. You can get some pretty badass mobile games if people want to do it. I dislike card games. Cool. A lot of people do. It's not a mobile game. I have it in Steam. I have it in Steam. It's a Steam game. Just like Slay the Spire. Oh wait, Slay the Spire is a mobile game. Papers, Please was a mobile game. FTL's a mobile game. Yeah, FTL's a mobile game. I don't understand. Like I said, it's 2022. A phone can play a freaking game. Phones can play some pretty decent games on them. Honestly, Aaron, it does suck on mobile. It does suck on mobile. I don't like it on mobile. It's too goddamn small. Yeah. Maybe if on a tablet. Maybe on a tablet it'd be cool. Yeah. Ark is a mobile game. Yeah, there you go. You know what? If you have what isn't mobile? Civ 6 is on mobile. There you go. Civ 6 is on mobile. And by mobile, I'm assuming we're talking phone. So. GTA 6 will be a mobile game, probably. What are we going to? Number 8. Number 8. And by the way, I just want to point out, mobile games are still games. I'm not a big mobile game player, but even if you want to label it as a mobile game, it's still a game. It's still a game I enjoyed. I'm not ranking games based on their community. I'm just ranking the games. I don't know anything about its community. Like, again, I never have and I never will stream that game either. It's just not something I have any interest in streaming. But do I want to sit here and waste a little bit of time with it? Sure. Because it's an easy game to go in and out of. Thanks, Steam Deck. There you go, Dark Druid. Number 8. Number 8. Okay. This is again, I will explain this one. I've actually, it's popped up once or twice already. Twice. It's popped up twice already, and I haven't explained it, and I've been waiting for somebody to want me to explain it. But now I will explain. Okay? Okay. Space Marine 2 is my number 8 game of the year. Yes, I only played one stream of it. And there's a reason. I did not like it as a solo player. As a solo player, I did not feel it was set up real well as a solo player for me. And I did not enjoy it long term as a solo player. With that said, the game itself was pretty freaking, well, I don't know, Stubbs, and I may have been playing on too hard of a level. Part of it might have been me just being an idiot. I don't remember what difficult. I think I wasn't on the highest, but I think I was on like second highest or something. I don't know. The AI, yeah, but I had issues. I didn't think it worked super well at times in solo. I wasn't happy with it. But hey, get good, right? Maybe that was part of it. But I did like the living crap out of the game. Like there was graphically, it was freaking amazing. Setting wise, they nailed it. It was so goddamn good. The feel of the combat, the feel of the guns, the feel of controlling your guys, that was really good. And that was really enjoyable. Like, I enjoyed how things felt for the most part. Certain parts seemed like they were just constantly going to be a pain in the ass playing by myself. It was the AI, depending on the AI to do anything, your AI helpers, your AI friends, that was just miserable for me. If I'd played it with other people, it would have been awesome. But the AI was just miserable when it came to being your friend. Yep. What's going on, Izzy? What's going on, Shoga? There you go. The power of fantasy was so real. Yeah. No, like the feel of the game and just in the looks and the sound and just like how it felt, control wise. So I give it respect. It was a great game for what it was. I didn't personally enjoy playing a ton of it solo play. And I had no friends at the time. Actually, I did. I could have gone and played it with Ark, but that was like a week later because Ark didn't play it until and I was already moved on to something else. They fixed the AI friends in a later patch, did they? Yeah. I'd have to, man, There was one in particular thing I don't even remember that really just pissed me off about the AI. Yeah, I remember it was them standing there just watching me get my ass pummeled, and it was driving me nuts. And it took me like 100 times to get through that one area because they wouldn't help at all. All right, let's see. We're number 8. That was number 8. So that means after number 8 is number 7. Boom, game of the year number 7 on the list. It lived up to some of my hype. I enjoyed it. Our History Untold. It falls in the Civ category, but it's not trying to be a Civ. It's different. And the heavy focus on economy and production chain was interesting and kind of unexpected, and I like it a lot. It's not necessarily now on higher difficulties it can be, but it's not necessarily as heavily focused on combat and mega expansion. Now I do understand, and I haven't been able to check it out. I do know that they've done quite a bit of updates, and they've been tweaking and playing with balancing. Some people like some of it, some people don't. That's kind of it. It's been an interesting post-release for this, and how they've been tweaking and kind of playing with things. And I'm not sure. I'll have to jump back in at some point and check it out. I haven't done that for a while, so I need to experience that myself. But the game itself, I really like. I think they did good. I like it better than Humankind, right? Oh, like it's not trying to be Humankind. It's not trying to be. It's in the Civ category, but it's not trying to be. Hey, we're another Civ. It did do its own kind of thing, and they did it well. And so it's cool. I like it. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Number 6. Boom. Game of the year. Number 6. Chat. There you go. Sins of a Solar Empire 2. I was digging this game more than I thought I would. Yeah, I did. Me and RTS have a weird relationship at times. Me and RTS games, the RTS genre. I have a weird, like, because there's times where I just do not like them because I suck at them. And then there's times where it doesn't matter if I suck at them, I still love it. And then there's times where I just don't enjoy certain RTS types of games. Like Space RTS, I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it as much as I did. I did like it. I liked it a lot. The whole rotating suns and planets and things that they put in there, it was good stuff. Yeah, they had some nice tweaks on that. They released some nice updates and tweaks since I'm sure. Yeah. No, it's a good game. I dig it. I think probably one of my only, and I understand it's part of the Galaxy universe world or whatever they built for this game. Yeah, but it's one of those things where I wish I kind of wish there was a lot of things in this taken and combined with like a 4X space game and make the super game kind of like, I don't know. Like there's a lot of stuff I like in it, but it's still what it is. And so I won't inherently ever truly love it because it won't feel big enough for me at times. Like it's still, oh, we got this little galaxy and we're doing this in here. But I don't know. It's a cool game though. It's good. It's great because it's more real in the physics. Oh yeah. The gravity and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's an RTS game. Yes, it's very much an RTS game. Very much so. All right, 6. Boom, that moves us. Okay, we're top half. Oh, we're halfway there, chat. We're to number 5. Number 5. I didn't even play. Number 5, but I did watch it. I watched Little Man play it. So again, watching Little Man play it is like playing it myself, in my opinion, because it's right there. It's in my face. It's on my TV, and it's just a damn good game. Oh no, and we got ads. Oh no, ads. Okay, now I got to stop. Wow, I missed that. Missed that completely. Hi, Pretzel. What are we doing? You came to see me? Hi. Do you want to come up? No, you don't want to come up. That counts? Oh, it counts to me. I mean, it's not the first time I've done it. I did it with the Spider-Man games too. He played way more, all the Spider-Man games. He's played way more of the Spider-Man games than I ever did. And I ranked those. Those Spider-Man games are friggin' amazing. Oh my God, it is 2 o'clock already. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's 2 o'clock. We've been going 4 hours with this goddamn thing. That's because it's your guys' fault with all the gift subs and stuff. You guys wasted like 2 hours of our day. Not our fault. Longest award show ever. Yeah. Well, no, technically, only half of it's been the award show. The state of the stream is a completely different thing. Okay. It was a completely different thing. We got an hour and 40 seconds, or an hour. We got a minute and 40 seconds left on the ads. So I'm waiting for that to end. Still want to hear Jimmy's top 3 games? Why would you hear Jimmy's when I haven't done mine yet? Jimmy can be later. All right. I'm not going to have somebody else do a top 10 while I'm in the middle of my top 10. That just seems weird. Some people have longer ads, yes. Depends on where you are in the world. An hour of 40 seconds of ads would be something special. That would be called a sponsored segment. So are we in store for our traditional tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's GeoGuessr. Yeah. I'm probably taking Friday, Saturday off, so I don't think you're getting a week of it. I don't know what I mean, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday might be GeoGuessr. I can't say yes or no to that, but yeah. No, it's not out on PC yet, Heinz. But it's still a game that came out this year. Yeah. Yes, tomorrow is New Year's Day. We always do GeoGuessr for at least New Year's Day. We will be doing GeoGuessr tomorrow. Whenever I start. Am I standing up? I don't even have legs, man. That you can see. I mean, do you see legs? I don't see legs here. I don't even see a waist. I don't have a butt. I can't poop. Welcome back from ads. We're talking about how I don't have a butt and can't poop. Let's continue. Game of the year. Number 4. At number 4. At number 4 is controversy. Since it was controversial earlier, I can't believe it ain't gonna be controversial now. Homeworld 3 would be my number 4 game of the year. Why? Because I liked it a crap ton. It was a good game. I don't get why there's controversy. Oh, you don't get why there's controversy? Because people had their own idea of what the game thought it should. People had their own idea of what they thought the game should be, and it wasn't that, so they didn't like it. I guess. I don't know. I took the game as what it was by itself, and I liked the living crap out of it. Did like a lot of quick back to really, really old games. Well, ship no go that way. I do remember ship no go that way. Yeah. No, I was look. My big complaint was I wish the campaign was longer. That was my big complaint. Other than that, I had a blast playing it. I enjoyed it. It was good stuff. It was good stuff for me. I hear you, Scott. I understand. I'm sorry. I can't control that, though. All right. Okay, so not as much outrage as I thought. What happened to the bagpipes? I don't know. Jimmy, what happened to the bagpipe music?
Oh, you know, just the usual. Probably got stage fright or realized it couldn't compete with our brilliance. Classic bagpipe behavior. Should I send it a motivational speech or just roll with some dramatic silence?
Are we gonna wrap this up with bagpipe music? All right. Bagpipes it is for the top 3. We got bagpipes. Top 3 games of the year. Pacific Drive, number 3. Freaking awesome game. Different, new, little grindy. Which is why I never finished it in the time I had. Little grindy, but it was a damn good time. It was fun. I did like it. Much grind. No, it was good stuff. Number 2. Let's go. Little? Yeah. Number 2. Game of the year. Surprise, motherfraggers. I told you earlier how much I liked it, but I didn't say it too much because I didn't want to give it away. This is probably the big surprise of the year. Tactical freaking Breach Wizards is a goddamn amazing game. Plain and simple. Pharaoh didn't come out this year. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. You should get that one? Yes, you should get that one. It's excellent. It is excellent. It's the combat is fun. The combat's just fun. It's not trying to be XCOM. Okay, I know people. Oh, it's good. It's XCOM, but with wizards. No, it's not. It's not trying to be XCOM. Yes, it's turn-based tactical combat. It ain't like freaking XCOM though. They mixed up the missions quite a bit. The writing was spectacular. The freaking banter and the wittiness and the wackiness at times is excellent. Yeah. No, it's a good game. It's a good game. I didn't finish it. I need to finish it one day, but I played a good chunk of it, and yeah. It's on sale right now. Yeah. The writing is hilarious. Oh yeah. No, it's so good. It's so well written. It's so good. No, it's not like, oh my God, this is the best drama story ever. No, but it's just a good time. Yeah. Any chance you can fit in a one-day refresh of it with a new game? Maybe. Seems apt for a game. Well, it's not game of the year. This is number 2. It's number 2. Trust me, I did consider it for number 1. But I mean, we all know what the number 1 game of the year is. All right? We all know what the number 1 game of the year is. Number 1 game of the year is... No, Jimmy! Jimmy, that's not the number 1 game of the year. Jimmy, you gave me the wrong graphic, Jimmy. God damn it. That's not it. Hang on. We're fixing it. I'm fixing this.
Oh, my mistake, boss. I thought we were going for most unexpected plot twist.
No, Jimmy.
But hey, wrong graphic, right vibes. Plus, who doesn't love a little chaos to keep things interesting? Let's embrace the madness.
All right, can I have the normal one now, Jimmy? The real number 1. There we go. The real number 1 game of the year. There we go. The real number 1 game of the year. Manor Lords does not qualify for game of the year because Manor Lords is not a finished game. It didn't even get early access game of the year either. This is the best game. Now, one could make the argument that this could have suffered the same fate that something like Satisfactory did, as where Satisfactory was because it'd been out forever and there was nothing new and unexpected there. And this has been in development for even longer, but even this year, this game made a bunch of changes. Early in the year, they made a bunch of changes and additions and tweaks to it. And so even this game from last year, the early access version of this game before it came out was much different than what there was of this game last year, at least visually. But no, this game's freaking amazing. It is. And if you didn't like why, if I'm not going to convince everybody that they should watch me play it, even though it has the most ridiculous, amazing stories, but I will encourage people to get the goddamn game themselves and play it, and then come tell me your freaking stories. Because this game is ridiculous. And you don't have to play it like a roguelike. You can play it like an RPG. You can even play the Explorer mode. The game's amazing. And no, I'm not sponsored. I know I'm trying to sell you like it, but I just think it's an amazing game. And I understand people look at it and they're like, no, not my thing. I don't like it. And it takes a little time, but how many games do you see me play that look like this? Not that many. I mean, I'm willing and I'm open, but like, I didn't try this game until what? I guess now a couple months ago, a month and a half ago, in part because I fell victim to that. Well, you know, looking at it, I'll try it maybe one day. Right? Like I tried Dwarf Fortress many times and I just couldn't get into Dwarf Fortress. But see, even with its rehash and Steam release, I still have a hard time getting into Dwarf Fortress. It's a good game. I just, for whatever reason, I haven't fallen in love with it. This game, oh my, it's just, there's so much going on. There's so much lore. There's so much stuff to run into. The randomness that is possible is just so good. You can die every 20 minutes and have to start a new game with the same character, and those 20 minutes are going to be different every freaking time because what's around you is different. And just so the variety that they have in that game, the replayability is ridiculous on its own. The different things you can do, the story. Like I said, I've heard such good things about the end story, the actual written story stuff towards the end of the game, and in the new ending stuff that I look forward to experiencing that. I haven't even gotten to that, and I love the game, right? So yeah, there was part of me that like this game's been around for a long time. Yes, in my opinion, it qualifies for the rewards because it did full release. It came out this year. In I don't know. I had to put it number one, man. I had to. There was a lack of intrigue in guessing, I'm sure, for most people. But yeah. Should we expect more of me streaming CUD in 2025? I don't. I can't tell you what to expect stream-wise for 2025. I can't tell you. Can you expect it within the next couple weeks? No, I can tell you that much. Here's what I know. Here's what I know for 2025, and this is it. Thank you all for joining and watching, and I love you all. We can chat about other crap all you want now. For next year. Tomorrow is GeoGuessr, and I'll probably do GeoGuessr on Thursday as well. And then I'm probably taking like Friday, Saturday off. I talked about it this last weekend. I kind of want to take 2 days off so I can clean. I haven't done a deep cleaning here for quite a while. I know the PCs need to be cleaned out. I'd love to straighten things up and reorganize and There's like 1 or 2 things I don't even use here anymore that I need to like move out of the area and stuff. 3 days? You want me to take 3 days off? Yeah, I mean it's been like 3 weeks since we've taken a day off, so yeah, I don't maybe. January 9th is when the eco server. So now when I come back from days off, whether it's 1, 2, or 3 or whatever, well, I do more GeoGuessr. I'm probably doing GeoGuessr next week, right? At least a couple days. But January 9th is when the eco server starts. The late shift isn't doing the eco server, somebody else is doing it. But some of the late, all I know is that I already have plans working out with me and Grumbles and Cletus. Cletus wants me and Grumbles around him more this year. It sounds like Burke might be part of it, although obviously he's got different hours, but he might be part of our group. At least what Grumbles said. Cletus is basically trying to get a group together to build around. So yes, we're gonna have eco roleplay. Eco roleplay is happening. And supposedly the way this server's set up, this is what they were messing around with earlier last year or whatever. Supposedly it's a pretty good way to do it. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm freaking warm, man. I had to get that off my head. I got to take this thing off. It's freaking warm. I've had the AC on this whole time and I'm still warm. No, you know what? Cletus brought it up during the stream that he's always had this idea that never ends up happening because he gets caught up in just building for him and other people around him. That he actually has an idea for a building business that he wants to do. So I want to encourage Cletus to do that, just so he's doing something a little bit different for himself this time, or he's doing an actual business of it. Yeah, so that's gonna start on the 9th. How much time I spend on that, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll be doing a week or 2 weeks of that. At least 1 week solid of that, and then yeah, we'll see what happens. And then there's new games coming out, and like I said, I don't have a ton of things planned for the year. When Civ 7 comes out, I'll be playing Civ 7. When the Altars come out, I'll be playing the Altars. When the new Anno comes out, I'll definitely be playing the new Anno. Right, there you go. We're gonna be checking out new games. We'll see. We'll have to see more jank builds in Eco. From what I understand, the Eco server, the way it's gonna be, should be pretty good. It's gonna keep things from going too fast, which I really dig. It makes it so people basically get access to certain level techs all at the same time. Yeah, so I don't know. Supposedly, whatever this system is, I've heard good things about it that they have. It's like they do their own university thing, and people have to basically feed the university. Yeah. Hollywood Animal is a game that I have. I can't. I don't. Hollywood Animal is a game that I would love to play. I don't know if I will. And that's pretty much what I can say. I don't know. I mean, I made it clear why, but yeah. So, It felt like I did. Okay, well, Soviet, I played a demo. So, and by the way, I played that demo for like over 20 hours. But, and then I discovered the thing that I don't like. They put out an updated demo. I have that demo. You can get that demo. If somebody wants to, if I need to play some time, I need to put some time in on that demo. If I find out, I need to jump in and see if that thing is still there. If that thing is still there, then yeah, I don't know. I do know that. In fact, there is a greater reason for me to find out if that thing is still there or not, because apparently my likeness might be in the game. So I need to find out if that's there, because I'm going to ask them to not have that in there if that is still in the game. Yeah, I don't go on Twitter very much. Apparently they hit me up on Twitter like a week ago telling me. Or early, like, yeah, I don't know, early this, or like last week or something. Yeah. You're curious of what the thing is? The thing is the ability to unlock the power to offer underage children for sex. I don't agree with that. Like, I understand that the game is trying to do edgy stuff, and it's presenting things in a raw form. And oh, this existed, and we don't want to gloss over. We don't want to gloss over what it is. Or we don't want to gloss over the real, but the fact that they put that in control of the player and let the player unlock that and have that power was a step too far for me, and I'm not big on that. Well, there it is. Yeah. So there's a part in the game. There's a part in the game where it's referenced, and it happens because it's an event that pops up, and you have to deal with the event. That I was kind of like, oh, ugh. But okay, like I was okay with that. But when you let the player unlock that, so the player themselves can do that, no, that was too far for me. I don't like it. So Yeah, I understand their approach for a lot of things on that. I understand keeping racism real. It's the 1930s when you start that game. I understand that. There's a lot of things I can, but some things can be referenced and treated with event, and you don't need to give the player certain powers. It's just, I'm not big on it. And here's the thing. That game's gonna be big. Like, that game's gonna do fairly well. Whether I play it or not, that game's gonna do fairly well. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I don't know. But yeah, I need to find out if it's still in there. My feelings on that were made clear to them a while back, I do believe. So whether other people made their feelings known about that, I don't know. But that's why I want to see if it's still in the game. If it's still in if it's in the new demo. Otherwise, the game is freaking ridiculously good. And that's why I hope it's gone, because yeah, it's good. Yeah, Northern Sky, but yeah. I know. The interesting. I know Shen feels the same way. So I know there's gonna be others that are do it, but I think there'll be a bunch who will just ignore it and not worry about it. If it's still in there, they might have taken it out. I don't know. I want to find out. And if they haven't, then I'll voice my opinion again to it. I don't know. I don't know if it's Oh, you can't see that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. With this setup the way it is, I can't show you right now. I'll have to show you another time. I'll show you another time. Yeah, I can't. The way things are right now, I can't show you. I'm an idiot for even trying that. Goofy me. Weird day. Anyways. Let's get off of that subject. That's no fun. Game of the year. The Games of God. Congratulations to them. Shen. Oh, I'm ending, buddy. I'm ending. What's going on, Shen? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I think I'm ending. Am I ending? I don't know. If you're just joining from the raid and you have any questions about my game awards and what I gave out to who, you can ask. Yeah, we're just chatting now. I'm done with everything. Thank you for the raid, Shen. I hope you have a good holiday or feel better or whatever your situation is. I don't know. Was Shen not feeling good or is he getting off to go party? What's he doing? What is this music? Spooky drones. That's not very game of the year like. It's going to party. Gotcha. Must be a mistake on my part. What? What are you talking about, Eric? I gotta go, but Happy New Year. Yeah, Manu, Happy New Year. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Unless people had questions about anything, the year in review, awards, or want to talk about something for next year or what's coming up, you can feel free. So Final Fantasy reboot. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out on PC. It'd be good to do. Playing it on PC would be good. Or some Games of Good. Yeah. More RimWorld? No, it's 2:30 and it's a holiday, bud. I've already streamed almost 8 hours today and it's a holiday. I'm gonna be wrapping up here at least in 30 minutes at the most. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna start playing a game. Sorry. RimWorld's over until next year, pretty much. Oh yeah. Is there a release date for the new Anno game? They don't have a release date. No. I assume it's gonna be early, but I don't know. Maybe they won't release it early in the year. I feel like Anno's always kind of like I don't know, April thing. I feel like it'll probably be by April, but yeah, they don't have an official release date. So it could end up being end of the year, I guess. I guess if it ends up being end of the year, there goes my DLC for the. There goes my planned expected DLC for the year. What does it mean? I don't know, Fear. I have no idea. I have not played Songs of Six since it came out in early access on Steam. I've kept an eye on it every once in a while. Every once in a while, I see what they're doing. I remember that game came out on Steam. I played it right away, and the big thing with it was, at that time, the guy was basically, I don't know if he still says this or not, but the plan then was this game could be in early access for 10 years. Like he was playing it a long time. So I was like, well, I guess I'll check back in later. The new Anno better be good. I hope so. Wonder if they'll go for land battles now since only see yeah, who knows, General Loafer. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do battle wise. It will. Who knows what they're doing now? 7 days was in early access for this was in early access for 17 years. This was in development for 17 years. So I'm not sure what we're talking about. Hi. No, I'm putting it down. It's going down. It's going down. Hello. I know. Hello. Good pretzel wetzels. Good pretzel wetzels. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah. Oh. Gotcha. I also gotta put together a new blue screen. Huh, pretzel? We gotta get the blue. We got a new blue screen we gotta put together, don't we? Look at all this crap. Look at the little sparklies. Look at the little sparklies. Yes. Maybe the Anno DLC will come out before. Maybe, James. Maybe. Pretzel wetzels. What's he doing? What's over there? The blue screen? Yeah, it's moving on you. It's because your butt's against it. You're pushing it. What? What are we doing? We're definitely, you're rip-roaring ready to go or what? Just the fact that you're spending this much time on this side of me is weird. Are you happy it's the end of the year? You're here to celebrate the holiday or what? Yeah? Yeah? Adios, Eric. Have a good one. How old is Pretzel? How old are you? About 3. About 3.5 now. Yeah, I'd say about 3.5. Huh, pretzels. Yeah, somehow we've already had her for like 3 years. I don't know how the 3 years have flown. Yeah, it's crazy that 3 years have flown by, but they have. Do. Alrighty, boys and girls. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up then. You ready, Pretzel? We're done for the year. That's it. Well, Pretzel was a pup, so they estimate she was about 5 or 6 months old when we got her. Yeah, I think that yeah, she was pretty close to about 5 months old. She couldn't have been too far off. She was a pup, so she was about 5 months old or so. So I know years wise we're good. Oh, Pretzel's huge. Thank you all. Obviously, thank you all very much for an amazing morning this morning. Very generous of you all in that regards. Thank you for hanging out and coming by and watching as much as you do, whether it's a little bit or a lot. The fact that you come by the channel at some point in the year is awesome, and I appreciate it very much so. I enjoy doing this. I'm glad I get to continue doing it for at least one more year, man. I think we're good for another year. Yep. Hopefully many more years, but I know at least one more year, huh, Pretzels? Yeah. Yep. I don't know what's coming this year, but I look forward to it. I've enjoyed the last couple months. I think I'm gonna enjoy it going forward, and we should have some new emotes and some new sub badges and stuff going forward here over the next few months, and that'll be cool too. And I know Mirjan's been dying for more emotes. No, y'all have a beautiful day. Be safe. All right, if you're gonna party, if you're going out, be safe. Not just for yourself, but of others. Watch out. Yeah. Take care. I'll see you next year. All right. Tomorrow morning, I'll be here. One way, shape, or another, I'll be here in the morning for GeoGuessr for as much as we can. All right. Have a beautiful, lovely. Oh, wait, I forgot. I broke my loop deck. I don't have buttons. Crap. I gotta figure out how to end the stream. Where do I go to end the stream? There it is, right there. I found it. Man, not having those buttons. Hopefully I got buttons in the new year. All right. Thank you all. Have a beautiful, lovely night. Be safe. Have a good one. Adios. I will throw you somewhere. Where am I going to throw you? I almost forgot. Hang on. Who am I throwing you over to? Bell's doing GeoGuessr. I'm throwing you there. Starting the GeoGuessr early.
Hello. No, what's going on?
Welcome back, Saga. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so